Sure, I'm live. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? You all know who I am, guys. The last world champion, and also on the other channel, I am BigBen as well.
Years from now, decades from now, our kids will tell their kids that we were alive and we were there when Punk fought Rogan for the title. Team for the best in the world in the main event. Cuando la primera se enfrentó a la güerita
on the grandest stage of them all.
when the voices tried to squash the nightmare.
They talk to me and they tell me that I'm going to beat Cody Rhodes.
When Jane and Rhea stood face to face.
Welcome to the big ring.
When Ova stepped onto the stage, the biggest stage of them all, for the very first time.
Alright. So I'm all live. I'm all ready for tonight. Both live streams are on.
There's no way to know exactly what drama lies ahead.
You stole it.
Yesterday's WrestleMania, guys, was actually really, really good. I want to say it was really, really good. Hopefully today's WrestleMania will be good too. So I'm excited about that, guys. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick some dog poop and then I'll go to that. For time one more WrestleMania.
Lights up. The curtain's about to rise. Welcome to WrestleMania.
And the curtain rises right here, the magnificent Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. We are live for day number 2 with a massive crowd has come out early morning to now high noon as they get set for night number 2. And we welcome you to the countdown to WrestleMania presented by Cricket. Glad you're with us, Joe Tessitore alongside Biggie, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett. Let's get right to it because this is a loaded card. Biggie, what's got you most excited today?
Look, I came here today to watch the ruler, the one, the man whose name means God loves me. Oba! Look what you started, Biggie. To the surprise of no one, I am still buzzing from last night. I barely slept. But this Sunday is about keeping your eyes in the skies. I cannot wait for the six-pack ladder match at WrestleMania.
Corey, we don't need sleep where we're going. It's night 2 of WrestleMania, and I cannot wait for the main event, CM Punk versus Roman Reigns. It's like Michael Jordan versus LeBron James in that one-on-one game you always wanted. Eras collided. You're supposed to only get this in a video game, but we are getting it live in living color tonight.
But based on what happened in last night's main event, it demands our attention immediately. Let's take you back to what we saw with Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton with the undisputed WWE Championship on the line. In the closing moments, Pat McAfee was returned, donning referee stripes, an attempt to execute a fast count that wasn't quite fast enough. Definitely not for the Viper himself. RKO to McAfee, but it opened the door for the American Nightmare to retain via Crossroads. Now, the great concern is what happened after the conclusion of the match. The title shot to the dome right across that left eye. The vicious hunt kick that scrambles the head of Cody, and look at the left eye of Cody Rhodes. This was a scene last night. We also have access later where you could see the extreme swelling. So let's bring in Jackie Redmond because we have breaking news as to the medical condition of Cody Rhodes. Jackie, what do you have?
Well, Tess, I'll just start with this. I can confirm that Cody Rhodes is not
medically cleared. And after speaking to medical staff, I can tell you the damage from that main event was severe. Afterwards, Cody Rhodes needed 3 sutures to the face and 4 staples to the back of the head. As for the punt that you just showed from Randy Orton, the impact to Cody's orbital socket was so severe that his eye is still completely shut. So again, Cody Rhodes not medically cleared, and his timetable for return as of today, Tess, is up in the air. If I hear anything further, I'll be the first to let you know.
Okay, so that's the latest from Jackie Redmond, the situation with the injury sustained by Cody Rhodes. We hope the best for him and a speedy recovery. Now let's get to this Sunday card. And we remind everybody that you can stay right here on the ESPN all day and night at 5 o'clock. It'll also be live on ESPN, but only for the first hour. The entire day and night is on ESPN. It begins with Brock Lesnar against Ola Femi. That is undoubtedly one of the most anticipated matches we have had in a very long time. Is this the moment for Ola Femi? Let's get right to it. Get all the reports, found out everything that we need to know. And for that, let's get to our reporters. We're going to start with Byron Sexton. Byron, what can you tell us when it comes to the big opening match?
Hey, Joe, listen, we know that Ola Femi has had the number of Brock Lesnar for weeks. But after hearing some recent comments that Paul Heyman made to Stephen A. Smith, perhaps Brock actually likes the fact that Oba's had his number. Look, Brock Lesnar is someone who thrives off competition. We saw that as a championship athlete in the NCAA, in the UFC, and in WWE. So if Oba is truly fueling this competitive fire of Brock Lesnar, then the ruler can find himself joining a list of foes who have fallen victim to the beast incarnate at WrestleMania. Now, for more on the ruler, here's Jackie Redmond.
Well, Byron, I had the privilege of speaking with the legendary Undertaker this morning, so I took the opportunity to ask him what makes Oba Femi so captivating. And he said, Jackie, listen, a lot of superstars come in this business with size, speed, and aggression. Oba Femi has all of that, but he has the hardest thing to get to, and that is aura. He has the support of the WWE Universe already. He said this kid has caught lightning in a bottle. It is rarefied air. We don't see it every day. We don't see it every year. We don't see it every 5 years. But Taker said what's ironic about this match is that he's stepping into the ring for his WrestleMania debut against another superstar who caught that same lightning in a bottle 2 decades ago in Brock Lesnar. This is a must-see match tonight. It could go down as match of the night. Heck, it has the potential to be match of the year. But when you're getting praise like that from the likes of The Undertaker, imagine what a win over Brock Lesnar will do. With more, here's Peter Rosenberg.
All right, guys, of course, the main event tonight, CM Punk and Roman Reigns for the World Heavyweight Championship. I had the privilege of catching up with CM Punk about 15 minutes ago, asked how he was feeling, and I said, have you seen sort of the dynamic people have talked about that so far you, Punk, have won the battle on the microphone, but there are questions about whether or not you can win the battle when the bell rings. And he said, frankly, I've always been the underdog. Had the title for over 400 days, and yet somehow now, as your sitting champion today in 2026, I'm still the underdog, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Jackie? I'm sorry, Kathy?
Well, Peter, I am outside of Roman Reigns' bus, and we know that Roman Reigns feels like WrestleMania is his stage. He's basically synonymous with the main event at this point, headlining the show 11 times. This is the 11th time headlining WrestleMania. But Roman Reigns, I feel like this one is deeply personal for him because it is based on this pure and utter hatred between himself and the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk. We've heard those personal jabs from both sides, but Roman Reigns went as far as to say that if he doesn't win this year, he is done with WWE. He doesn't feel like he belongs in WWE anymore. So will tonight be a coronation for him or a reckoning?
Kathy Kelly mentioning his 11th career WrestleMania main event for Roman Reigns. Big E, that is most in WWE history. Look through everything he has had in the main event.
He in person surpassed so many of our ghosts in the Mount Rushmore of WWE, of our industry, and the fact that Roman Reigns stands above them all is truly impressive.
Michael Cole was able to catch up with Roman Reigns.
There is something different
about WWE when Roman Reigns is around. Do you feel it?
I've always felt that way. This is my family's business. It didn't always feel that way for everybody else. I think it took me a little while to get comfortable. It took me a little while to find my way, but when someone's meant to do something, when I don't like to use it because everybody says I was born for this. I was really born for this. It's not something that I just dreamed up. This is a stronger power than just my plans. This is God's plan. So to put me and my family in this position, to have all of us in the same company, to be a part of this like 0.0001% fraternity, to be in the elite of the elite, live performers. This is what I'm meant to do.
Let's talk about WrestleMania in general first. Over the past decade plus, you have made this your show. 11 main events, counting Sunday night. No one's close. Hulk Hogan had 8, considered one of the greatest of all time. What does it mean to you to be in the main event year after year after year?
Well, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but that's my legacy. That's my MO. When I say, I used to yell at the twins all the time, you know what I mean? We're representing our family. Everything that we do, every breath we take is a representation of our legacy, what we've done on this earth. So for me to have 11 WrestleMania main events, it's just something I'm extremely proud of. That's what I put on my mantle, to just sit there and remind me of how I represented our family at the highest level, to lift our legacy up, to lift the standard of performance, to dominate the scene, and to own the industry that my family is so heavily involved in.
So let's talk about Punk. 2012. The Shield, Rollins, Ambrose, and Reigns debuted at Survivor Series at the behest of CM Punk. What was it at that time that drew Roman Reigns to Punk?
Well, nothing drew me to Punk. Let's just be clear about that. I thought he was a nice guy at the time. We didn't have all the information back then. He clearly didn't, he didn't have me in mind for that group. It was the higher powers at the time that inserted me. So yeah, for like a week, maybe 2, he was cool, very cool. Let us ride on his bus from one town to the other. We were training together, and then out of nowhere, and this is a business. It is what it is. What goes between you and the office is between you and the office, but you don't ever take it out on the boards. And he did what he always does. He put on that mask. He put on the shtick of being CM Punk, and then when times got tough, he took his ball and he went home and ran.
Coincidentally, over that decade, we saw the emergence of Roman Reigns and then the Tribal Chief. Is that why it irks you so much that Punk returns to all this fanfare, calls himself the best in the world, yet he wasn't here and didn't go through what you had to go through?
We will hear part 2 of that conversation a little later on, but a great insight between Michael Cole and Roman Reigns as to the history, the bedrock a bit of this rivalry between CM Punk and Roman Reigns. How much, E, do you think some of that 2012 stuff bleeds into what we see tonight?
No, it absolutely does. And Greg, you were there for much of that early start of Roman's career, and you know Punk well. You also had a falling out with Punk. Yeah. Things are healed up now. But I think their history definitely plays a big part into this match.
Definitely. I think Roman's looking for a level of catharsis. We heard Roman hint at it without going too in-depth about how Punk leaving made his life so much more difficult. I think Roman has permanently had that living in the back of his mind. It will all come out tonight on the grandest stage of them all.
Yeah, it's exactly why Roman Reigns chose to face CM Punk tonight. He had 2 options. He immediately chose CM Punk because, in his own words, I hate you, CM Punk. It sounds, at least in Roman's mind, that CM Punk low broed him back in the early days, and that's never going to sit well with a superstar the caliber of a Roman Reigns who got to the very pinnacle of this industry and still sees himself as the A1 guy here.
But Roman has to be very careful not to get overconfident. Yes, this is the main event of WrestleMania. Yes, over 11 years, this has become Roman Reigns' house. But CM Punk is the kind of guy who will walk in your front door, open your refrigerator, and take what he wants for himself. And that could make all the difference, because if Roman is already looking past CM Punk, it's going to be a bad night for the Tribal Chief.
And look, we all know this is a business of big egos, especially at the very top. That's what this is. These two see themselves as alphas. They want to prove that here tonight.
We're going to have much more when it comes to the conversation with Roman Reigns, as well as seeing the other side of this as well, as we continue on here with the countdown to WrestleMania day number 2. That second part of Michael Cole's conversation with Roman Reigns will be coming your way. We dig deeper into the World Heavyweight Championship, and then CM Punk himself is going to sit down and tell you everything you need to know. That is still ahead.
Who has the best Oba Femi strut?
Nothing stops Ram. That means we deliver knockouts. Boom. We don't just ride the bull.
We are.
We're heavy DAs, Hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing them with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fighting, donut making, NASCAR winning Ram.
Purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72 months, plus $3,500 bonus cash allowance on most 2026 Ram 1500 crew cab models.
Hey Dan, have you heard of Kalshi?
Yeah, the prediction market that lets you trade anything from sports to alien sightings.
Alien sightings? When does that happen?
Knew it. You're probably right about the moon landing too.
Hey, that's not true. We did that. You wasn't there, bro. You wasn't there.
Anyway, what's the urge?
$3.95.
So close you can almost taste it. What? You're just gonna walk away? Time to bring the juice.
Never leave a fit behind. Rip it, and bring the juice.
That flavor's just out of reach. Drop the Legos and bring the juice.
Because of things like political gerrymandering, our parties have moved further and further apart, and it's harder and harder to find common ground.
That's why 2/3 of Virginians voted to end partisan gerrymandering. But Richmond politicians want to shred our bipartisan process and draw maps for themselves again.
And now they are trying to change this constitutional amendment and once again steal votes from people.
Vote no on partisan gerrymandering.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kids. We've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by itch and irritation from not wiping clean. What man didn't realize is that wetter cleans better. See how Wet Dude Wipes completely clears while Dry TP smears? Ditch the itch and switch to Wet Extra Large Dude. The best clean, hands down.
Harrison Ford, here I come, bagpipe players. Never in a million years.
Glenmorangie, single malt Scotch whiskey.
Nice.
Wendy's went back to the kitchen to give our famous spicy chicken sandwich a total upgrade. More crunch, more flavor, the heat that just hits. Is this our best spicy chicken ever? Looks like a yes to me. Spicy chicken just got better at Wendy's.
Back here on the countdown to WrestleMania, night number 2. After you see the results number one for me, man. That Gunther Seth Rollins match, I could have watched another half an hour of it. As you look through the results, including Jacob Fatu defeating Drew McIntyre in the unsanctioned match. Let's take you back to all the wild action from Saturday at Mania. The second straight year, over 50,000 WWE fans are at Allegiant Stadium, now hosting the greatest spectacle in all of live entertainment. Welcome to WrestleMania.
I call an old friend.
That has been building for 20 years. Cody Rhodes defends the undisputed WWE Championship against the Viper Randy Orton.
And that was only half of what you're getting this week. All right, let's get to it. E, what stood out to you night one?
Unsurprisingly, Seth and Gunther absolutely delivered. I could have, like you said, Joe, could have taken another half an hour of that match. It's a shame we didn't get a clean finish, but I'm also intrigued to see what happens between Braun and Seth moving forward.
Well, you guys know I love a good WrestleMania surprise. How about the return of Paige to WWE and brand new women's tag team champions? What a moment. You guys were standing right beside me. I had a lump in my throat. It was awesome. It was absolutely awesome.
Yeah, two very cool moments right there. I'm going to go with the I Show Speed Splash. I think there was always going to be a little tension between our two big streamers, Logan Paul and I Show Speed. And I Show Speed clearly wanted to steal the show and use Logan Paul as his victim, flying skyward, coming crashing down hard. Boom.
And I think we would all be remiss if we didn't mention the great news that was spread. Bianca Belair, Montez Ford, expecting a baby. What an awesome, awesome moment to share with the world.
That was great. Listen, anytime you come out of a major event like that, there are winners, and then there are people who are winners because perhaps things in their career took a big step forward. They had that. Who were the winners in your eyes, maybe?
I'm going Becky's ego. It's going to get all the locker room. But she beat the standard bearer of the previous generation. And look, I know that AJ Lee has all the 3 previous victories over Becky, but doing it at WrestleMania, Becky getting it done at WrestleMania, that can't be done.
You feel she came out a really big winner, yes?
Absolutely.
And you mentioned him a few moments ago, Braun Breaker. Yes, Braun spoiled one of the best WrestleMania matches of the weekend between Seth Rollins and Gunther, but the world is talking about Braun Breaker, a young man who missed WrestleMania due to injury, yet still managed to shock the world and put his name on everybody's lips.
Let's show you the moment yesterday. This was Braun Breaker at the end of the Seth Gunther match, really deep into this match, and 75 yards of a super spear, Barrett.
Right on the midsection, and Seth Rollins already heavily beaten down. Sent another message there from Braun Breaker. It's going to be interesting to see where that goes in the future. But my winner of the weekend so far has to be the lovely lady Liv Morgan. Everyone comes to Las Vegas to get lucky. Liv Morgan has a hit song, Trouble, Trouble. I've been dancing to that all weekend long.
It's the guy you're right here you got to worry about.
She won the World Championship against Stephanie McKay, and then how did she celebrate in the City of Sin? No doubt committing several sins with the most handsome man on the planet, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Liv Morgan, you are one lucky woman in more ways than one.
There was a near sinful scene on our set last night. Social media putting job offers out. Putting Corey Graves and Liv Morgan dancing on social media, it'll explain everything. Other winners, of course, this weekend, let's have this conversation, is that is the youth movement in WWE, because this really is a WrestleMania where you're seeing the next generation, including Lash Legend.
We've known for a long time Lash Legend has the tools to be a major player in WWE. Since aligning with Nia Jax, the world is finally finding out what Lash Legend is capable of. This woman is just getting started in her career, and I think it's going to be filled with gold and success.
Now, look across the board as to the youth movement in WrestleMania. We're going to see Javon Evans today. Javon Evans is 21 years old, and these are the WrestleMania debuts that we are highlighting. This outstanding rookie class of young talent. Booker T recently had the opportunity to sit down with Javon Evans, Trick Williams, and Lash Legend prior to what we just saw in losing the title.
All right, guys, here we are. WrestleMania.
Yes, sir.
I remember my first one, WrestleMania 18, Toronto, Canada. And the question is, I'm going to start with you, Javon, 21 years old. How overwhelming is this? Or is it overwhelming?
Oh, I'm nervous, man. You know what I mean? I'm nervous. Honestly, I'm just so excited. You know what I mean? I think the emotions is going to hit when I walk out. We worked for this moment. You know what I mean? This is the first of many. Oh, no, bro. I'm hyped. You know, my big toe keep wiggling. You know what I mean? Can't stop. I don't know what's going on.
It's about right.
Oh, you know, there you go. You know what I mean?
What's Drink, the confidence has been off the chains. I mean, the crowds, they've been buying in as far as the music goes. So, whoop that trick. My question to you is, are you the next big superstar in the WWE? Are you that guy?
I'm going to tell you this. I've been through the ups, I've been through the downs. People don't understand how much I sacrificed to be here, how much I love what I do. As far as being the next big star, that's up to the people. I can't choose that. But as far as being the one who's going to be undeniable, be 100% himself, confident in every single moment, that's who I am. I'm here to be Trick Williams.
I feel you, baby. Lash, coming from an athletic background, I mean, stepping into the WWE, you had a hell of a rise. I mean, but you put the work in at the same time. Coming into the main roster, coming tag team champions with Nia Jax, that had to be pretty awesome for you. First WrestleMania, how you feel?
I feel like everything I was wanting for so long, once I stepped foot in this business, anything that I did, I would go hard at it, and I got the reward instantly. I learned a lot of patience. I need to wait, just wait, and plant my feet in the ground and just grind until it's my turn to shine. And so as soon as I did that, everything took off for me. I got called up. I got to be paired with the irreplaceable force, Nia Jax, and I'm walking into WrestleMania officially on the main roster as the champion.
Coming to you, Javon, IC Championship ladder match.
Yeah.
What are you going to do to go out there and capture that moment in front of all these people?
I'm going to try to stand out. I don't want to just do moves and flips just because I want to do it. You know what I mean? Or it makes me look cool. You know what I mean? There's a goal on mine. I have the opportunity to be the youngest IC champion in WWE history. To, make history and break a record, to come up the ladder and get the title.
Trick, you're in a very, very unique position. You know, going against Sami Zayn for the United States Championship, a championship that I brought to the WWE.
That's right.
That right there. So you talk to me about that situation and this being your first WrestleMania and it being for the United States Championship.
Just a thing. 4 months ago, we was kicking it at NXT. 4 months later, I'm at WrestleMania, the biggest show of them all, the biggest stage, the brightest lights. I get to show everybody what I'm about. Against Sami Zayn, the gingerbread man.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't believe that I belong and everything, and I ain't been in the business long enough to understand what's going on. Like, I'm an accident. You know, like I accidentally just popped up to WrestleMania, and people just accidentally chant whoop that trick. On the instrumental song, I never told nobody to whoop that trick. Everybody wanted to say it because they wanted to. And that's what's going to happen. Night 2, Sunday, when Trick Williams is the United States champion. Let's talk about it.
Oh, yeah, I love it, man. Just one last thing, guys. Can I get a WrestleMania on 3? Here we go. Here we go. On 3. 1, 2, 3. WrestleMania. Oh, yeah.
And that group is going to be saying WrestleMania for many years to come. These are the youngest WrestleMania debuts. You see Javon Evans there at 21 years old. By the way, speed yesterday for a guy that's not out doing this week after week at 21 years old to have a spot like that. Good for iShow speed. In this conversation here, every time I see Javon Evans, I just see this joyfulness that only comes along with a certain useful stage of life where everything's right. But the guy does nothing but smile.
Yeah, and this business will knock that out of him. Before he does it, he will be as miserable as all bad news.
No, it's infectious, though. It's absolutely infectious. And he says, look, don't call me Jeff Hardy, the next Jeff Hardy. Definitely don't call me the next Kofi Kingston. I'm carving out my own lane. I think Javon, really, this match it's designed for him to really show out, to put on. I'm so excited for his future, and I think he's going to have arguably the best performance of the night here tonight.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what Javon is going to be capable of in the ladder match confines. I want to talk about who we're kicking off the day with. Obafemi. He's young. He's looking like he's shaping up to be one of the most dominant forces WWE has seen in a long time. The people seem to be fans of the ruler. I just can't wait for that clash to get underway. Don't try to talk over him, Matthews. We're not going to win this one.
Listen, anytime you talk about rising stars, next great ones, youth that's emerging to be title contenders, this is what we've been hearing all weekend long. A reminder that coming up, your very first match will indeed be Obafemi against Brock Lesnar right here on the ESPN app, as well as on linear ESPN coming up at 6 p.m. Eastern. Now, the United States Championship will be contended against one of those stars on the young debut list. Sami Zayn defending against Trick Williams.
Reporting to you live, the sexiest and most entertaining superstar alive. Trick Williams has finally arrived. The ultimate
What? All right.
With Foley on by his side. You don't have to like Trick Williams' attitude, but you better believe the hype. Sami Zayn. Trick Williams is going to WrestleMania. Let's talk about it.
Are you serious? That's right. Unless something changes, I don't have a spot for you later.
Hey, Sammy, catering is back.
He's got all the talent in the world. He just needs somebody to teach him a lesson.
The United States Championship Open Challenge, met by Sami Zayn, found out there aren't plans for him to be in WrestleMania.
What is Trick Williams? Hold on.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
Tell me. WWE.
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. We've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity.
I don't think this is the one I wanted to watch.
I see some lemon pepper stepping on the lemon pepper steppers. She is styling.
We have little girls wearing lemon pepper steppers and white fur coats. Trick Williams, you've made it. Let's get into this U.S. Championship match. Obviously, I mean, we've had the gingerbread man. We've had all the interaction between Sammy and Trick. Where has it landed for you? You've been prepping, getting ready to broadcast this thing.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't get two more contrasting superstars in personality and in background. Clearly, Trick has caught the imagination of the world. He has the aura, he has the cool factor, he has the great physique, he has the outfits that we just talked about, and he has the belief of even the rap world. Now, unfashionable perhaps is Sami Zayn, but Sami Zayn has a massive edge on in-ring ability and experience. The question is tonight, can Trick Williams reach the moment here under the brightest spotlight against somebody who is...
Then I'll check it tomorrow, and then have to check it tomorrow.
What I'm really fascinated is I feel like in many ways, Sami Zayn has been lost. So much, this is so much discussion, and rightfully so, about the meteoric rise of Trick Williams. But let's not forget, not that long ago, Sami Zayn main evented a WrestleMania. He was such a bright spot in the bloodline, truly one of the greatest to ever do it in our industry. So let's not forget about that. My question is, so we've seen Sammy, I think, be a little rattled by the crowd, maybe surprised at the reception that Trick has got and the reception that he's received as well.
It's an unfamiliar feeling for Sami Zayn to not have the WWE fans behind him, but it's not the first time that's happened. Sammy has succeeded at a very high level while being a quote-unquote villain to the WWE Universe. Once upon a time, Sammy called himself the master strategist, and that's where Trick Williams has to be careful. Yes, we know Trick has the size, he's got the speed, he's got the swag, but Sami Zayn lives and breathes this business. If Trick makes even the slightest mistake, Sammy will make Trick pay and perhaps leave Las Vegas still champion.
Just real quick, how do you think they react to him tonight, Sam?
Oh, I think...
Let's ask them.
That's what I expect tonight. It's going to be pro Trick. And I get he is so wildly entertaining. But let's not forget what Timmy brings to the ring.
Just listen to him. As we continue on the countdown to WrestleMania, 42 images through the years. Look at some of these great moments.
Incredible moments. That's the reason why most of us are here for this behavior of certain generations, because of moments in the history of WrestleMania. All your favorites in that: Stone Cold, Kurt Angle,
Not letting me
The Undertaker,
claim it.
Showing up second only to Christmas morning with WrestleMania. It still feels the same way, but an important part of all of our lives, something that's brought us all together and given us countless moments and memories. Now, I come to a special WrestleMania 29 in New York at MetLife Stadium. That was my very first. Going back there for Kofi Mania was incredible.
And now we arrive at 42. Oh, Ron Breaker gets seen in 42 come on Saturday night. Look at this scene. They're expecting well over 50,000 tonight at Allegiant Stadium. Of course, among the big stars in action will be Jade Cargill looking at the bench for women's championship. Byron Saxton sat down with
Jay, let's start with the beginning. When you first came to WWE, you were heralded as one of the biggest free agent signings in history.
Of course.
Do you feel you've lived up to the hype?
Is this a question? Have I lived up to the hype? I'm a two-time tag champion. I was 2025 Queen of the Ring, and your current WWE Women's Champion. Next question.
Very well. Late last year, you had a tweak in your attitude.
The storm has snapped.
And that led to you becoming virtually unstoppable as the WWE Women's Champion. If you could compare the Jade Cargill of then to present day, what's the major difference?
I'm doing my own thing. I tried to abide by the rules at first. Something inside of me was telling me the whole time, you know exactly what to do. And when I did that, I got my way, and look at me now.
Well, we'll all be looking at you at WrestleMania as you enter your third WrestleMania. And let's face it, in the past, you've been very impressive, undefeated so far. However, this time around, you're taking on Rhea Ripley, who has a lot of similarities to you, whether it's strength, whether it's size, whether it's endurance. I know it's probably hard for you to say something positive about Rhea, but if you could, what's the most impressive thing about Rhea Ripley?
Did you say something?
When you look at Rhea Ripley, what's the most impressive aspect of her?
Her makeup. I think her makeup is so impressive. Other than that, nothing. I'm tired of you talking about Rhea. Can we move on to the next question? This entire interview should be about me.
Let's talk about you.
Yes.
Let's talk about something you've actually said. And I quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." You said that.
I did.
But when you make a public comment like that, are you surprised why people don't see you as a locker room leader or someone that others can rally around?
Did I ever say that I came here to do that? No. I'm here for the admiration, the haters, and to continue to be richer.
How about your new cohorts, if we can call them that? BFAB, Action. How did that whole relationship come to be? And is it a friendly association or is it just business?
Business. We're allies. They said, hey, we see your vision and we want to join that. And that's exactly what they did. More of allies. We're tired of the BS and we just want to take over.
Well, you have your allies, but Rhea Ripley also has an ally in her best friend, Io Sky.
Congratulations.
Even though you do have the numbers advantage, does it give you pause to know that Io Sky has Rhea's back?
Didn't I just beat Io Sky last Friday? Yeah, I did. I'm not worried about anybody. I'm Jade Cargill. I look like money. I walk like money. I
Something
talk
went
like
wrong.
money.
We're
That's
sorry.
what I do.
This issue is
last question.
Please try again later.
Okay.
Please
Yeah,
try
make it
again.
quick, please.
Really?
Time is money.
So you're heading into WrestleMania.
Yeah.
As we mentioned before, you're
Undefeated
at WrestleMania, but you're facing someone, Rhea Ripley, who has proven herself on the
Good.
grandest stage of them all, year after
Fucking
year
God,
after
dude.
year. Knowing that, and knowing that respectfully, you haven't had that high-profile match where the brightest light has been on you. How are you this confident heading into your match against Rhea at WrestleMania 42?
It's not my first rodeo. I'm about to be 3-0. I take down champions all the time. Previous champions, current champions. I don't care what you've done. I think she's great in her own right. But like I said, I'm Jade Cargill, and I'm that.
I think when Byron heard last question, he was actually saying, thank God. Under attack on the Jade Cargill. We'll have much more on this match coming up a little later on. That is the Women's Championship. Jade against Rhea here. For now, let's go to the face and voice of NXT, Big Joseph.
Thanks, Joe. This segment presented by Cricket. You can already feel the excitement. As I am with Joe Hendry. Joe, a year ago, you made your debut
in Allegiant Stadium, WrestleMania, you made history. You also had one-on-one with Randy Orton. But what has this last year been like for you?
This year has been a whirlwind. You're right. Last year at WrestleMania, I got to face Randy Orton. And since then, I signed with WWE, and I won the NXT Championship. But, back here, here's the thing. I don't know if any of those things happened if I faced last night's version of Randy Orton.
Well, that is very true. When we talk about the past, let's talk about the present. This Tuesday, what's your message for Keanu Carver ahead of NXT Revenge?
My message for Keanu is, you think you can do this to Joe Hendry? Mark my words, Tuesday, I will get my revenge.
Seems like you have a lot of believers here, Joe. My final question to you, and I don't want to get too personal, but what is next for Joe Hendry?
You know how it works. Say his name, and he will appear.
Well, Tess, it seems like we got a lot of believers here at WrestleMania.
A lot of those believers there, Vic, in the cricket fan zone. Of course, just down
So down to log in.
WWE world, the fans have been loving everything all week long, all the exhibits, all the interactive times, the superstars left and right, including celebrating Oba Femi and the strut, Chewy Martinez with more.
Who at WWE World has the best Oba Femi strut?
Intensity, the eyes. Are they sweating?
We have about 50 WWE fans, and they are waiting to show you what they can do.
We got father and son duo. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. Roy 39.
There's a little stake on that.
That's not the stake.
5 of the 50, you each get a full entrance. I don't think that I have the expertise to make this call.
I don't either, Sam. Let's bring up the expert. I'm the winner of the Oba Strut competition. Number 39. Man, this is all I'm going to look like. Let's get in everything.
By the way, Oba's accent and the way he just enunciates everything, it fits very well with a guy that would have that strut. The way he presents that there. This thing has gone like wildfire, and it's multi-generational. You can have the older folks doing the strut. You can have the young kids doing the strut.
Yesterday at Allegiant Stadium, you looked around and it was reminiscent of the Yeet movement. Last year, with everyone in the stadium yeeting, yesterday began the Oba strut. I can only imagine what today's going to look like as the ruler makes his entrance down that 75-yard ramp. This place is going to be rocking and ready for battle.
That's a good point, because sometimes when you see it, if it's a shorter ramp, people get disappointed.
Here he's got 75 yards of strut. He's got plenty of space to strut. What I love is I knew Oba when I saw him in NXT. I knew he was going to be more than fine. But what has really impressed me is seeing the way that the fans have taken to him so quickly, especially being up against Brock Lesnar. Usually it's like 50-50 at best. But man, they are firmly in Oba's corner.
People are believing, and sometimes it's not what you do, it's the person who does it. I feel like if I had walked down the ring doing a strut like this, I would have been laughed out of town, but it's something incredibly intimidating when Oba Femi does it. People believe that this guy really is the future, and I'll tell you right now, Oba Femi slays the beast.
Are they saying do it?
Do it. Yes, you're on. Hit the music. The crowd's demanding it for Bad News Bears. Come on, Graves. Come on, Nick. The Roller, the Destroyer, the Bringer of War, the mountain that you cannot climb, the mountain that cannot be conquered. Oba and Lesnar, 6 p.m. Eastern. Still to come on the Countdown Show. WrestleMania 17, the 25th anniversary, and the second part of our Triple H interview coming your way.
This has to be top. I feel like this will go incredibly unprofessional.
In the lead up
back to WrestleMania in Las Vegas, WWE spent the week with local organizations honoring them as community champions. The organizations empowering young men, providing positive role models and strong community support. Those standing with veterans and their families to combat homelessness through housing, support, and advocacy. Or the ones helping people of all ages grow and thrive by promoting healthy living and responsibility. And those supporting service members and their families by providing care, resources, and community. Join WWE in honoring King of Jewels, U.S. Vets Las Vegas, YMCA Southern Nevada, and USO Southern Nevada as community champions, driving real change across Las Vegas.
Nothing stops Ram. That means we deliver knockouts. Move. We don't just ride the bull. We are We're heavy D8s, Hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing them with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fighting, donut making, NASCAR winning Ram.
Purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72 months, plus $3,500 bonus cash allowance on most 2026 Ram 1500 crew cab models.
Giannis Antetokounmpo just became the first athlete shareholder of Kalshi, where you can trade on anything from culture to the weather.
More importantly, I can participate in key corporate decisions while optimizing the company's internal operation and financial. Actually, I'm about to dive in and see my learnings.
This is a really exciting partnership. Trade on anything with Kalshi.
Because of things like political gerrymandering, our parties have moved further and further apart, and it's harder and harder to find common ground.
That's why 2/3 of Virginians voted to end partisan gerrymandering. But Richmond politicians want to shred our bipartisan process and draw maps for themselves again.
And now they are trying to change this constitutional amendment and once again steal votes from people.
Vote no on partisan gerrymandering.
All right, well, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick, and I'll be right back. So, be right back, guys.
Hey, why are dishes always getting water?
We'll go take a shower.
Hey, Mom, why is the water stinky again? How do we stop this buildup? I just clean it. Yeah. Any rats for fixing water issues all over the house? Hey, Colin.
Heard you got water problems. We got you covered.
Culligan makes it easy to get cleaner, safer water throughout your home. Questioning your water? Request your free at-home test at Culligan.com.
Are you Russia?
I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an introvert dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer, unless it's to bundle my insurance with Liberty Quickly.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Liberty.
Liberty?
Liberty.
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some Woodside net.
And some penny relief.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. You've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
We're now just 2 hours away from one of the most anticipated days in WrestleMania history. WrestleMania 42. That will be capped with the World Heavyweight Championship, CM Punk and Roman Reigns. And the man who's been making history for 25 years, applying his voice and storytelling to all of this, is the incomparable Michael Cole. Good afternoon, Cole.
Thanks, guys. I cannot wait to be at ringside again tonight with Wade Barrett to call all the action of WrestleMania Sunday and that main event of Roman Reigns and CM Punk. I'll tell you, this match may be up there with some of the greatest main events in the history of WrestleMania. There's a lot of debate out there about what the best WrestleMania of all time was. WrestleMania 17 always seems to be at the top or near the top of that list. Think about the matches on this card. The Undertaker taking on Triple H, a TLC match, Mr. McMahon and Shane McMahon, and of course, the main event, Stone Cold and The Rock.
Roman and Punk, Cody and Randy, Becky and AJ. Actually, they all begin with the real-life story of Vince and Ted.
We just want to be as successful as Vince is, and then we like to, kick his butt. Honestly, there's a lot of
For a savagely entertaining Monday Night War in March 26, 2001. That's right. I own Double Cheetah. At the end of the sudden, the doctor made. What had it wrong? Well, for starters, 6 nights later, maybe the greatest WrestleMania ever.
We welcome you to WrestleMania 17!
X7, as it's called, wasn't merely a victory lap.
An all-time attendance record here in the Astrodome.
But a swan song for what and who had won the war. Not merely the attitude era, but the boundaries it had broken. The athletes and entertainers who made it.
Oh my God! God, look at the carnage!
In all, X7 featured 37 Hall of Famers, though none more impactful than these two.
67,000 looking on at this epic battle.
Rock and Austin told a great story, and while they were near the end of it, others remained ascending. Therein, quarter century later, lies the essence of WrestleMania. Iconic protagonists locked in epic rivalry. You're welcome. Past informs present. That was then. This is now.
And hence, one of the reasons that WrestleMania 17 is talked about as WrestleMania of all time. Again, I can't wait to be at ringside tonight to see what's going to be a WrestleMania 42. Cash, Scott.
Thank you very much, and we can't wait to hear everything that Michael Cole has to say, including what is going to take place with Dom Mysterio and Finn Balor, the former Judgment Day brethren, now rivals.
I should be your champion right now, but instead, Penta is walking around with my title.
It's a battle for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta versus Dirty Dom. Balor, the voice of reason there. And look out, Penta taking on Judgment Day. Up over the top, gets to get Destroyer. Cover. Penta with the cover.
And we all know whose fault it is. Finn Balor.
Are you done, Dom? You finished? For 2 years, I've been trying to guide you, but the more I try to lead you, the more I realize that maybe you are just a spoiled little.
Finn Balor, you better believe there will only be one man standing tall, and that is Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Congratulations, boys. That was a hell of a beat. Maybe I brought it upon myself. So I wanted to do this the easy way. But what should I expect from you when I'm the one who showed you how to play dirty?
playtime's over. Think you know me, Dominic? There's a side of me that I've never shown you before. A side that I buried a long time ago. You've awoken it. And at WrestleMania, it's going for you.
For the first time in 3 years, the Demon returns versus Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Adam, I don't understand why you keep doing this to me. What's your problem? Are you jealous of my hair? I don't get it. I should not be having a wrestling match against the Demon. The contract said Finn Balor, not the Demon. So I don't get what you're...
You're right.
I know.
I can't believe I just said that.
I've been saying
You should not be wrestling the Demon. You are
Thank you.
correct.
Thank you.
You're welcome. In fact, you are not wrestling the Demon. You're having a street fight.
No. You can't keep doing this to me, Adam. I'm the greatest Mysterio of all time. The Triple A Mega Champion.
Listen, hey, this is awesome. This is awesome. I popped like crazy for the Demon alone. Now a street fight.
This is the Triple A Mega Champion. This is Dirty Dom. I'm a Sucio de la Sucio.
That's right.
This is unfair.
That's absolutely what should be happening.
How do you figure?
Absolutely. Because it serves the fans. You guys want a street fight? Hey, we got the Demon. We got a street fight.
I can't wait. Look, if I'm Dom, I'm saying this is a great sign. Look, Judgment Day interference all day long. I think in many ways this could tip the scales for Dom. We'll see.
But let's get into the conversation when it comes to breaking down this match. I mean, now that it's a street fight, it takes a little bit of a different angle. But defining the Demon and how that changes things with Finn Balor.
Listen, this rivalry has really been simmering since last year at WrestleMania. The 4-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Dirty Dom pinned Finn Balor.
That's right.
And you can tell in that moment, even though outwardly Finn said, "Oh, it's cool, it all stays in the Judgment Day, we're happy for one another," reality tells otherwise. So Finn has been waiting for this opportunity, and I think part of Finn Balor, for all of his accolades and success in this business, part of him might be a little bit jealous of Dirty Dominic Mysterio. And tonight is an opportunity for Dom to show the world that he is who he says he is, the king of the luchadors and the greatest Mysterio of all time.
Look, I think Dom has a lot to prove here tonight, but I think this conversation we had last night, look, Dom might be very familiar with Finn Balor. He is not familiar with the Demon.
See, I disagree. I think Dom knows the Demon better than... Here's why I think Finn made a mistake. Finn Balor showed his hand. Finn Balor let the Demon out a bit prematurely. We've had hints for weeks now that the Demon could arrive. Now Dirty Dom knows who to prepare for. I think these are mind games from the Mega Champ.
See, I think it's working in Finn's favor because Dom's over here thinking, oh, it's the Demon. You see the trepidation. This man is not ready for the Demon. He isn't.
And now not only the Demon, but moments ago finding out that it is elevated to a street fight. We understand Jackie Redmond has tracked down Dirty Dom Mysterio. Jackie.
Tess, thank you so much. Here with Dominic Mysterio. Dom, not only are you facing the Demon tonight and not quote-unquote Finn Balor, you just found out it's going to be a street fight. Can I get your reaction to that news?
Yeah, Jack, you want my reaction? It seems like Adam Pearce is giving Finn Balor, the Demon, all the help he can get because it doesn't look like he can beat Dirty Dom. Like I said, when I signed this contract, to wrestle Finn Balor at WrestleMania and not have to wrestle the Demon in a street fight. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm the king of the luchadores. I'm the greatest Mysterio of all time, and I'm the Mega Campeón of Triple A. So at the end of the day, Finn does not know my demons, and I'm going to put an end to his demon tonight.
All right, well, Tess, a clearly irritated Dominic Mysterio ahead of this match tonight, claiming he's got demons of his own that Finn Balor should be worried about.
And by the way, just as a programming note, the greatest Mysterio of all time will be the second match tonight on ESPN in the ladder match. But that is what is coming your way. The Demon Finn Balor in a street fight against Dominic Mysterio. That is coming your way. Listen, there's been a little bit of everything this week in Vegas, including 5 WWE weddings at the wedding capital of the world. This was on Good Morning America, in fact, of his officiating, even redoing his vows with Maurice, although he did have a very evil, very nice wedding guest.
Viva Las Vegas to Ms. and Mrs.
Grace, a lot of great things happen to me in WWE. But by far, the best thing that's ever happened to me here is you. And I just want to say, who the hell do you think you are? Hi. Grace, how are you? What the hell are you doing?
What is that? I thought the Beast was going to tell you that Dan Houts is his new mentee. He's part of your family now. He's going to be moving into your mansion. That? Oh, I'm Dan Houts. I'm the ring boy. I'm the best man. And I'm the maid of honor.
No, you're not! You're not the mentee! You're not a part of this family! You are nothing! I'll do something!
You may now cast the bride.
Oh, you are cast!
Go over here.
Okay, I'll see you guys later. See you at the honeymoon.
You're still so beautiful.
It's too good. It's just too good. There's the countdown. We are under 2 hours now to day 2 of WrestleMania 42. Of course, that means we're under 2 hours away from Brock Lesnar Oba Femi on ESPN. That Oba entrance is going to be amazing. Big E, you're right in the mix there. Top 10 entrances in WrestleMania history. That's coming your way. Plus, CM Punk, our sit down with him. And you want a special guest? We've got them all the time when it comes to the Countdown Show, including the NBA All-Star and the ultimate WWE Superfan, Tyrese Halliburton. Slow on this man, he's one of you. We'll visit with Tyrese Halliburton as we continue on the Countdown to Mania.
Nothing stops Ram. That means we deliver knockouts. Boom. We don't just ride the bull.
We are.
We're heavy DAs, hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing them with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fighting, donut making, NASCAR winning Ram.
Purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72 months, plus $3,500 bonus cash allowance on most 2026 Ram 1500 crew cab models.
Hey Dan, have you heard of Kalshi? Yeah, the prediction market that lets you trade anything from sports to alien sightings.
Alien sightings? When does that happen?
You knew it. You're probably right about the moon landing, too.
Hey, that's not true. We did that. You wasn't there, bro. You wasn't there. Anyway, what's the urge?
$3.95.
That flavor's just out of reach. Drop the Legos and bring the juice.
Because of things like political gerrymandering, our parties have moved further and further apart, and it's harder and harder to find common ground.
That's why 2/3 of Virginians voted to end partisan gerrymandering. But Richmond politicians want to shred our bipartisan process and draw maps for themselves again.
And now they are trying to change this constitutional amendment and once again steal votes from people.
Vote no on partisan gerrymandering. Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and even 2 years.
Some have visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kids. You've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
Football League is the new spring football. New teams, new rules, more access inside the action. This is football's Amen. Catch the action all season long on ABC, ESPN, and the ESPN app.
Another great warm day out here in Las Vegas for WrestleMania. Aerial coverage is brought to you by Goodyear. Legends are born. They're proven. Of course, today's the kind of day where legends will be made inside that grand palatial football palace of Allegiant Stadium that had over 50,000 for night number one. They're expecting an even bigger crowd tonight for night two of WrestleMania 42. And you know this place is going nuts early on in the first hour that's going to be on ESPN. Because Big E, the ladders are coming out. We got a 6-man ladder match for the IC.
Look, I love that the Intercontinental Championship is once again being defended in a ladder match. It just feels right at WrestleMania. The energy is going to be off the charts as we take this journey back to some of the greatest WrestleMania ladder matches in history. Our good friend Bash and Barrett are taking in that one. I remember being in Dallas in 2016 to witness this classic unfold. I have no doubt that tonight every single superstar, all 6 men, vying for the Intercontinental Championship, have their sights set on taking hit. Oh boy, they're ready. Look at that. I mean, that's like the bullets going into the chamber right there. Look at this thing right there. The weaponry is set. The ladders are set. IC, title on the line. Penta is proud to be a fighting champion and has lived up to that for at WrestleMania! Dragon League!
They're coming to feature a Lucha Libre, and I'll do it tonight.
Rusev!
I encourage anyone that I go to.
Javon Evans marches into the biggest night of his career.
Bet against him. See that?
J.B. McDonough.
It's finally my turn to step into the spotlight. Never bet against the beast.
This ladder match at WrestleMania is missing one more person.
Hall of Fame Rey Mysterio. Who did you know?
I am here with the one and only Rey Mysterio. And Rey, it's been a minute since we've seen you compete in a WWE ring. What a way to come back. WrestleMania in an Intercontinental Championship ladder match against 5 other competitors. I have to ask, how are you feeling? Are you ready for some ladders and competition?
Oh, most definitely. And not only just 5 competitors, this is like the new generation of WWE. Dragon Lee, Javon, J.D. McDonough, Rusev. Well, Rusev, he's an old face that we are very familiar with. And our Intercontinental Champion, Penta. So definitely feel very excited, feel jittery, anxious, emotional. This is a big moment since I missed last year's WrestleMania a day before, but I'm ready to go.
Well, talk to me a little bit about that, of last year's WrestleMania, how important it was for you, but feeling healthy and ready to get into tonight.
Well, I mean, last year, it was unfortunate that it happened literally a day before my match against Grande Americano. And taking all of that in consideration and looking at where I'm at today, a year later, this is a special moment. I truly feel that luck is definitely on my side.
Well, it's crazy to hear that you can still feel anxious after all these years and all of that experience, but good luck tonight, and let's send it back out to the panel.
Thank you, Kathy Ray, of course, one of the 6 men taking part in the Intercontinental Championship ladder match. I don't know whether I should be introducing Tyrese Halliburton as NBA All-Star or simply just WWE broadcaster at this point, but always great to visit with you. I mean, truly one of the super fans who knows the sports entertainment industry inside out. You look at those 6 names here in our ladder match, where's your attention go to?
You know, I know everybody's going to say, like, Dragon Lee, Javon Evans, Penta, Rey Mysterio, you know, take all the risks. I'm more interested to see how a guy like Rusev fares in a match.
Interesting.
You know what I mean? Like a bigger guy. Everybody else is more of a risk taker. Get off the ladder, do some crazy stuff. Where does Rusev fit in that match? You know, that's what I'm looking forward to.
No, that's a really great question. I feel like he reminded a lot of people on Monday Night Raw of what he can do, of who he is. We think so often in these matches of the high flyers, but you're absolutely right. Rusev can, while everyone's flying around, that's a great opportunity for Rusev to do what he does. But I absolutely love this field. It is so loaded. We talk about some of the young stars. I'm glad we're talking about JD. I feel like maybe it's because so much of the discussion with JD is about the size of his head and all the judgment there. I'm just saying. But this man can absolutely go for it.
No doubt about it. JD McDonough, always a threat no matter what the circumstance. And listen, it's maybe the unpopular opinion, but right now at this point in time, I cannot bet against Penta. Since winning the Intercontinental Championship, Penta has vowed to be a fighting champion. He took it to AAA, put on an absolute classic with Vikingo. He's still here. He's still ready for WrestleMania. And I think that Intercontinental Championship means just a little too much to Penta to leave Las Vegas without it.
But Tyrese, you have to be so impressed with Javon Evans.
Oh, yeah.
Surely.
Oh, yeah.
Surely. He's got it.
He's amazing. Just as a young guy to be doing what he's doing, I think he's like, what, the 5th youngest wrestler ever?
He's 21 years old.
That's ridiculous. That's unbelievable. And just spending time around him, more time around him, his energy is
That's interesting you bring that up, Tyrese, because you've spent time among guys who are 21 years old and on their way to be NBA All-Pros, on their way to be the next great ones. You were that at one point, became the great one. Where do you see him in his evolution just when you spend time with him, the mentality, the drive, all that?
Yeah, well, I think he has I think that's all there. The energy, I've never been around somebody with so much infectious energy.
He smiles all the time.
It never stops. He never stops talking, but that's in a good way. And when you're around him, it's like you can't help but have that energy. You know, when you're around a guy like that, you want to bring that energy, match that energy. So he's amazing, man. I love to see what he does.
Corey, I'm curious because with Javon, we always have this sense, and you know, remember the conversation before Elimination Chamber, the big spot, there's going to be the one that draws you. We didn't necessarily get it in Chicago, but in a ladder match, at a Mania debut, there's this expectation with Evans that tonight we're going to be saying, how about that spot with Javon Evans? As a fan, I understand that mentality. Yeah. They're always jaw dropped by what amazing feats of athleticism Javon Evans pulls off. But the thing is, somebody at 21 years old entering this situation, a match with stakes this high, he can't be worried about dropping the jaws of the WWE fans. He needs to stay focused on the task at hand, being ready for that tiny little window of opportunity to make the climb, to grab the championship and win the thing. So I have no doubt there's going to be an overabundance of fireworks in this matchup, but you can't walk into the match looking to make history in that way. You need to do it by winning the gold. You're too good with your analysis. We're sticking around for the segment. Okay. Good with that. We're going to get it over to Peter and Jackie because that is what we're anticipating, a big moment. You guys are talking about those Mania moments.
We certainly are, Joe, and we are inside Allegiant Stadium. Fans are starting to come in. The energy is starting to get bigger and better. But you're right, you guys are talking about the potential for Javon Evans to have a WrestleMania moment. And when we look back on WrestleManias, that's what we talk about, right? And everyone has different favorite moments.
Well, what is Jackie Redmond's favorite WrestleMania moment?
Well, listen, Rosenberg, I'm a Canadian gal, and in Canada, you could actually, when I was younger, you could pay to go to the movie theater to watch WWE PLEs at the time pay-per-views. And so the first WrestleMania I ever saw in a movie theater with my big bucket of popcorn was WrestleMania 2000, McMahon in every corner.
Oh, yes.
For me, it's just personal, right? Like going to the theater without my parents, watching WrestleMania, rooting on Stephanie McMahon, who was in the corner of Triple H. That to me is like the start of my real, true, wrestling fandom.
What I love about that is you chose WrestleMania 2000. Definitely not a traditional pick.
No, I'm not a traditional girl.
No, you're not. Mine is almost cliche in that it's, listen, it was honored at the Hall of Fame on Friday. For me, 1987, I'm 8 years old. Let me tell you something. In the Rosenberg house, there was no such thing as ordering pay-per-views. However, I had a teacher's assistant in second grade named Mrs. Clemens. She knew how much I loved WWE.
Did she order it for you?
She taped it and she brought me the VHS to school on Monday. I saw Savage Steamboat. I saw Hogan Andre. I was hooked for life. So many great moments, and beyond that, there have been so many since.
Can I just say something? Like, I love social media, but I do miss the days of no spoilers. Like, if I didn't see the end of Monday Night Raw, I didn't know what happened to The Rock in the main event. Like, I would not know unless I asked someone at school.
It was an innocent time. So many great moments over the years. Check them out.
We're seeing the greatest spectacle in wrestling history right now.
Hulk Hogan's in a variant.
Oh my God! Oh man!
Wow.
My God! Let's see. We got a lot of. When I think of WrestleMania, I think of Roddy Piper, Kurt Reynolds, Aretha Franklin. WrestleMania 9, Yokozuna, of course, Bret Hart. WrestleMania 7, Macho King and Miss Elizabeth reconciling. Love story right in front of your face. You guys never know.
Rock versus Hulk Hogan. You could literally feel the arena split. Goosebumps thinking about it.
I just think it's big. So Fitness appears in the house. Hands down, WrestleMania 1, main event, my father.
Andre and Hogan standing there in the middle of this huge stadium.
Just one of those iconic moments of wrestling history. I remember being in the feeling how emotional it was. It was a family moment. It was incredible.
WrestleMania's the top.
Biggest event of the year.
The greatest spectacle in the world. The grandest stage of them all.
WrestleMania is a magic. It's one of those things you dream about. It's just like, oh, the one show that can change your life. WrestleMania is a lot of people who will hold
That one moment, the entire world stops. That's it.
It's WrestleMania, bro.
You know, there may be a generation of young kids who have their WrestleMania right at 6 p.m. because Oba Femi is set to have his breakout moment here against Brock Lesnar. All right, Tyrese, when you think about it and you're a lifelong fan, that WrestleMania moment for you is?
Oh, probably.
They can't wait.
Yeah,
they want you to do the strut. That's what this is all working on. Have you done the strut? Did you do the strut?
I've done the strut before.
You want to play the music for Tyrese?
The strut is my Mania moment, probably John Cena win his first WWE championship at Mania 21.
Okay.
You know, because I was like
21 years ago.
Yeah, I was like 6 years old.
Yeah.
6 years old, you know, so that's like the start of a new generation for a lot of fans with him and Batista both winning. I mean, that's an unbelievable moment for me.
There are entirely too many to choose from, so I'm going to rifle off a few off the top of my head. First being WrestleMania 7. Ultimate Warrior, Macho Man Randy Savage, the career-threatening match. Incredible matchup. Ultimate Warrior gets the win. It was the aftermath. Seeing Miss Elizabeth come from out of the crowd and reunite with Savage in the center of the ring. To this very day, when that match is on and it seems to play regularly, I still get a lump in my throat. It takes me back to an absolutely beautiful moment. And of course, I was there ringside when Cody finished the story in Philadelphia, WrestleMania 40, one of the greatest WrestleManias of all time.
Truly.
Look, I'm going to be the bigger man and put our recent history aside, but for me, I'm biased, but Kobe Mania, man, to see how much it meant to so many people. I think a lot of people saw themselves in Kobe and tried to break through that glass ceiling, finally to be able to get it done. Beating a legend like Daniel Bryan, I think made that moment so very special. But it's Kobe Mania.
I told you I was up at the 300 level with my kids that night, looking down in binoculars that night. Speaking of moments, last night, you got the best seat in the house. Nobody gets a better seat at WrestleMania than you. And I'm sitting there, we're over there getting ready to do, our anchoring between. And I look over, they put you up on the jumbo. What was this stuff with George Kittle? I mean, you're trying to drink a beer.
I know, what a guy, huh?
Did you at least get a discount for Kittle stealing your beer?
No, I got nothing in return. And he drank it so slow. Why did he get
Look, that Iowa State rivalry never stopped.
But you know what? With the fact that we had after this event, it's probably a good thing that he took that.
I forgot this is as close as we can do the sidewalk.
That's right.
Two of the great legends, Iowa college sports history. Always great to visit with you.
Appreciate it.
You jacked up for tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Where are your eyes going? Number one thing you're most excited about when you look at this card?
I mean, that's not even a question. Overfemi versus Brock Lesnar.
Is it safe to assume Tyrese Halliburton will at least be strutting in your seat?
Oh, yeah. The camera comes on me during the entrance. I'll be there.
He is Tyrese Halliburton. He's psyched up for Overfemi. The whole world is. He's going to be on ESPN at 6 o'clock as well as right here on the ESPN. Man, we're 90 minutes away from that 75-yard strut. Obviously, the absolute best. Still to come on the countdown show. The announce table. You know, no announce table is safe at WrestleMania. And our second part of our sit-down with Roman Reigns. Michael Cole has that.
I put my soul into lifting this company up. And the people who were supposed to be able to carry that equity, the dead.
I am here with LA Knight ahead of tonight's main event. And Knight, your opponent says you've lost your edge.
Lost my edge, huh? Look, when the pressure's on, I don't fold, I get creamy.
You what?
Smooth under fire, cool when it counts, and when it's all said and done, I'm the one bringing the crunch.
Crunch?
Layered, packed, and satisfying. Yeah!
LA, you're not focused when you're hungry. Have a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
Yeah!
Nothing stops Ram. That means we deliver knockouts. Look, we don't just ride the bull.
We are welcome to the jungle.
We're heavy DAs, hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing them with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fighting, donut making, NASCAR winning Ram.
Purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72 months, plus $3,500 bonus cash allowance on most 2026 Ram 1500 Crew Cab models.
Giannis Antetokounmpo just became the first athlete shareholder of Kalshi, where you can trade on anything from culture to the weather.
But more importantly, I can participate in key corporate decisions while optimizing the company's internal operation and financial. Actually, I'm about to dive in and Q1 earnings.
This is a really exciting partnership.
I'm trying to focus.
Trade on anything with Kalshi.
2/3 of Virginians voted for a bipartisan redistricting commission.
Our legislature even passed it twice. Republicans and Democrats came together to end gerrymandering.
That's why we must vote no on April 21st. Career politicians in Richmond are cutting deals to end our nonpartisan process.
Their corrupt maps will end competitive elections in Virginia and silence our voices.
Vote no on April 21st to stop their power grab.
Coming to the stage this Friday, it's Ned's first team karaoke night. But he's wondering,
What if my flaky red plaque psoriasis takes center stage?
Next up, we have Ned.
what if Ned knew he could treat differently?
Otezla is a pill that treats plaque psoriasis even in hard-to-treat areas.
You can get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over 10 years. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms, severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
With Otezla, clear skin could be your jam. Live in the moment. Struggling on topicals? Ask your doctor about Otezla.
No legend worth watching. Took a straight and simple path. Nah, they chose challenges and changes every step of the way. He's in the journey on his own. The obstacles weren't quick and confident. This was never a myth. It's a legacy.
Hey, Brian Kenny.
Carl, you see this email? Marketing wants us.
Us in on a commercial together.
It must
Be about how ESPN is now the home of MLB.TV, all out-of-market games, live or on demand.
And all your favorite sports on ESPN?
All in one place. You know, it does feel kind of great.
Am I being filmed right now?
Yeah, we are.
My agent's gonna kill me. ESPN is now the home of MLB.TV. All out-of-market games, live or on demand, all in one place.
And if you can't make it to Mania 42 today, the best place to be is LA and Dallas. Go to Casa. It really revolutionizes how you experience WWE and Mania Casa. In the dome, completely immersed. You got to see it for yourself. The best way to experience WrestleMania 42 if you can't be here in Vegas.
Some great calls from last night from members of our all-star international teams, including the man to my right. This is like a bucket list for me, an opportunity to work with a legendary Spanish announcer, Marcelo Rodriguez.
Wow,
Welcome.
coming from you, this is going to be his 25th year sitting at this table. So from you coming, it's a big compliment.
So, Marcelo, I got a bone to pick with you.
What happened?
Last night, Wade Barrett and I sat at this table. Every single match, it was going down. Monitors are flying everywhere. I got hit in the shin by the top of the table. Usually it's that table, your table, the Spanish table.
It was about time. You know how many times I've jumped over the barricade to save my lives? And spoke with that house. And so you are cursed.
Well, so you can still jump over the barricade
Yeah.
because you're younger than me. Nonetheless, let's show you some of the crazy stuff that happens out here at the announce desk.
It's a brand new reinforced desk. It's akin to like a Cadillac Escalade. It's so solid.
Boy, I think you should get the hell out of the way, buddy. I'm getting the hell out of the way. Get out of there, boy. The climb is just increasing by the minute. At this point, I think someone's about to leave in pieces. This is ridiculous. There is not a single rear end in a single seat, including ours.
So tonight, I hope it's the Spanish announce table.
Who knows? Who knows, Michael Cole? Who knows?
We're going to see again the great Marcelo Rodriguez from the Spanish announce team.
gonna head up to testing company. Hey, Tyrese, got a couple of things I need to speak to you about. Number one was, what was going on behind us last night? Kittle's pounding beers and you're pounding water.
Yo, stop telling people that. It was, it might have been tequila. Who knows? I don't know.
Here's the second thing. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna let you guys go to work. Knicks, 1-0 over the boys.
Hey, Mike, what's the Knicks record against the Pacers?
Can we move on? Good night, guys. I'll see you later.
Bo is amped up for WrestleMania 42 Sunday here. Interesting discussion. We asked earlier, when you think about the history of WrestleMania, who has had the best entrances? Which superstar has had the best entrances? And the Blue Ribbon panel put together the top 10 when it comes to this. So let's get right to it. Tyrese Halliburton's continuing on with us, so you can share your opinion. Top 10 WrestleMania entrances for a superstar. Stone Cold Steve Austin comes in at number 10.
Anytime you heard that iconic glass break, it was time to get up out of your seat and raise a little hell. No one did it better than Stone Cold.
And he wasn't with the gimmicks. Not as many gimmicks. Some like ATV.
He didn't either. The Queen comes in at number 9.
I thought this was so cool. We came up with Charlotte, seeing her have so many iconic entrances at WrestleMania. It feels right for her, all the grandiosity. It is very much Charlotte Flair.
Tyrese, we may get into the grounds here where you were actually at WrestleMania. I don't know if you were there at 32 for The Rock in Dallas.
But he's amazing. I wasn't at this one, but he is unbelievable. I think the fire is not only here, but even at Mania,
about 2 years ago.
Yeah. Fire on the ground, too.
In Philly.
Yes.
Number 7, Big Time Bex. The brand new Women's Intercontinental Champion absolutely knows how to make an entrance at the grandest stage of them all. Did you really think this wasn't going to be top 10?
Look, this was so much fun for us to come out in the Dragon Ball Z shells like we were toys coming out of the Booty Hills box. Booty Hills is a real cereal you can buy these. Tastes like Lucky Charms. A little bit better, actually.
Every Booty Hills, never in my life. Give me a box.
Yeah.
Sign the box, will you please?
This is Detroit. I was there as a fan watching this unfold. John Cena rolling into Ford Field. The greatest of all time, certainly has a few of the greatest entrances under his belt.
And then there's the soon-to-be mom, but man, when she was in her prime, Bianca Belair, the EST.
This was so special. I love the fact that she makes her home here and the way she supports and shouts out her community, having the little girls involved as well. Special.
This one, that might be one of those hands might be mine.
Back in the day, we were still at CW at the time, but a lot of us had the honor of being part of that iconic Undertaker entrance, of which all of them seem to be.
Our top 2 on our list of WrestleMania superstars and their entrances, HBK.
And to me, Shawn Michaels always had the best entrance here, especially at WrestleMania. He was like a pop icon.
And number 1,
the soothing sounds of Levy and Motorhead. It doesn't get any better. Triple H with countless iconic moments making his way to WrestleMania.
Tyrese, it's all subjective. By the way, look at this massive crowd out here. As we're coming up on just over an hour and change before you get inside and actually get a beer that George Kittle won't steal. Listen, it's totally subjective anytime you do these rankings. We could argue this all day long, but when it comes to entrances, you favor what?
Oh, that's a good question. I like to go with, I don't like to go with so much what I grew up with. Like, I used to shout out to New School, so I like Bianca Belair.
Yeah.
I feel like every time it's so special when you talked about making her own gear, but she always has so many things. Even the little girls who came out and swung their braids too, like that's so like special. And I just
was there an entrance last night that you were going crazy for?
I actually like Liv Morgan's a lot.
That was the one I chose as well.
Yeah. I allowed to say that?
I was partial to AJ Lee. I love the fact that she was able to include her family, and she's meant so much to young women, to little girls as well. So it was such a great homage to her fandom.
On the other side of the coin, I appreciate all the entrances, but I love the simplicity that was the ring general Gunther. That was old school professional wrestling to me. No frills, just the best pro wrestler in the world walking down to the center of the ring to the pinnacle of our business.
You know, it's interesting you say that because if you ask me what my favorite ring entrance of all time was, it has to do with the simplicity. And it was WrestleMania 1 when Hulk and Mr. T, real simple, it's Madison Square Garden. It's the moment. and he's going old school, almost Marvelous Marvin Hagler look with the traditional boxing robe in the Hulk's colors, the towel around the neck. It reminded me of championship boxing matches I called at MSG with Mr. T at that moment.
With that, if anybody's paying attention, I'd like to make a request. Put this energy out into the WWE universe. Can we please bring back the mini ring that you can
yes, please.
Long highway, 75 yards this year. That's a lot of distance to cover. How about the mini rings on wheels? Remember those?
Yeah, Randy needed that yesterday. I think maybe 10 minutes.
He likes to do it. It's the back.
It's
just the back.
By the way, how you feeling? Everything coming along?
Yeah, I feel good. I'm 100%. I'll be ready.
Okay, we're psyched for you, man. We can't wait to see you out there, but you know you're part of the family here.
Always.
So we're going to say goodbye to you and let you get in there, let you enjoy WrestleMania 42. Anything we should know about a prediction out of you today?
Oh, I don't know if I necessarily have a bold take. Maybe my boldest take, what we talked about earlier with our guy Oba. I'm feeling a squash. I'm feeling an absolute destroying of the big Brock Lesnar.
Are you serious?
I am.
And they're feeling like you need to do the strut.
No,
I'm not letting this die.
You think that Oba absolutely slays the beast, that this is the moment where Oba is never the same?
For sure. After this, it's his life's gonna change.
We're gonna make him do it. We're gonna make him do it. Wow. Oh boy. Go ahead. Tyrese Halliburton doing the Oba run. Hey, ESPN in the social media and digital machine. There we go. There it is. The people demanded it. Thank you, Tyrese. Let's go inside to Peter and Jackie. Tyrese, you're the absolute best, my man.
Jets, thank you so much. And we're going to continue.
From Tyrese.
I'd give it a 6 out of 10.
Oh my gosh, rude. I'm going to give it a 7.5.
All right, let's continue the conversation about entrances. By the way, I love Graves saying he loved the no frills entrance of Gunther. Don't know if you saw, Graves is the same man who twerked on the post show last night. Very no frills. But let's talk about it, Jackie. There were a lot of great entrances last night. What caught your eye the most?
Well, for me, it was the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Anytime you can look at the path that got you to where you're at, you got me, right? I felt like we were in the Batcave looking at all the different iterations of Cody Rhodes that led him to being the American Nightmare. So I don't know if we're going to take a look, but here we go. Let's take a look back at it, right? Because we got sort of every version of Cody. I loved Stardust. I was one of the people that, I popped for that.
Well, and I popped for the mask of dashing Cody Rhodes, and then, of course, that mask he had last night was just absolutely sick. The gold jacket, fantastic.
And I think paying homage to all of the versions of yourself says a lot about where Cody Rhodes is today, especially considering the way that main event went, right? We saw different sides of Cody Rhodes.
Very well said. And also, I love even the fans who want to boo Cody Rhodes, they can't hop. Oh, no matter what, you are doing that when you get to that part of the song, whether you were planning on doing it or not. My favorite part was seeing AJ Lee and her family, her nieces. Let's take a look back at last night. AJ Lee's entrance in her Intercontinental Championship match with Becky Lynch. She had told me earlier in the day she was just completely on the verge of tears for getting to have her nieces with her. They all come out, they do the skit together. And as Big E mentioned earlier, we know what AJ Lee means to girls and women throughout the WWE Universe. So to see her have that moment, Jackie, when you talked to her last night, clearly meaningful for her.
Yeah, it wasn't lost on her, right? To me, it really stood out that after the event, she said, listen, I didn't really get to say goodbye last time around, and I felt bad about that because I love my fans so much, and that came from the heart for her. That meant a lot to her, so I think she even said that's one of her favorite moments in WWE, top to bottom. So
let me look forward to tonight.
Okay.
Let's look ahead. Tonight, I am here, and we are going to get some fantastic entrances. It's not going to surprise you. Roman Reigns and CM Punk. I think everyone should expect our main event to have killer entrances. What's your expectation for tonight, entrance-wise?
Well, let me tell you, I'm looking forward to seeing the Demon, Finn Balor, and what he does tonight. Because we haven't seen the Demon in quite some time. But I was there years ago at NXT TakeOver when the Demon came out with a chainsaw. And I still think about that as one of my favorite moments as a wrestling fan. So I'm hoping we get something of that nature from the Demon.
Every time the Demon has an entrance, it usually steals the show. Cannot wait for tonight.
All right, Tal, let's send it back to Tess and the boys on the desk.
Thank you very much, Jackie and Peter, as the crowd continues to get here to Allegiant Stadium. They make that walkover from the famed Strip. And when they get here, they know exactly the kind of card that they are in store for. As you see, it is topped by the World Heavyweight Championship. Finally, after all the shared history, CM Punk and Roman Reigns meet up. We want to remind everybody, you can stay right here on the ESPN app, but the first hour of WrestleMania 42, for the first time ever, will be live on ESPN in addition to what happens streaming internationally. And what a moment for Oba Femi as he opens up WrestleMania 42 against Brock Lesnar before we get to the Intercontinental Championship 6-man ladder match. Yes, history-making WrestleMania on ESPN. It is an incredible week of all the superstars, all the hype, all the coverage on the worldwide leader in sports.
WWE loves our city so much, they're coming back.
For the second straight year, we're hosting the biggest weekend in pro wrestling.
WrestleMania throws back in Allegiant Stadium. It is definitely next level.
Let's talk about it. 75,000, 80,000 people. All of Las Vegas in one day. You ain't come to the ring when the show got WrestleMania around the corner. I'm coming. I'll be there. Every year, it's going to be crazy. We do the best wrestling Super Bowl. This is our Super Bowl. I like to say the Super Bowl is the NFL's WrestleMania. This is the biggest season of my life. It's the ultimate spectacle. That's what WrestleMania really is. If you're gonna do it, take your best shot.
Every match on the card this year has the potential of stealing the show. We have so many massive new stars.
It's gotta feel amazing to be headlining again. It's gotta be incredible.
Night one of WrestleMania is complete. What did we just witness? Paige returned to a WWE ring.
I'm the greatest people wrestler of all time. Not just James
I just feel like I did my family justice. I'm on top of the tree.
I love it. I'm on the floor, Pat McAfee, for that. See, the difference is I'm not as courageous as Pat McAfee. I ain't trying to get hit by one of that big boys. Night 2 is going to be something special. It's going to be massive. I know it's going to be massive. Let's look back on it.
Listen, we've had some great media partners through the years, but as somebody who has spent the majority of my career on ABC and ESPN, I see them a little bit of a different way, and I'm curious to get the take from the two of you, because I understand the activation, the promotional machine when it comes to the NFL games I've done and the college football games I've done. This is different for WWE. Do you guys notice a certain relevancy and awareness that perhaps you haven't seen in the past?
I would say absolutely. I had so many friends texting me like, hey, your ESPN is on so many, when you're on at the gym, it's ESPN. When you're just out and about, it's ESPN. I had so many friends texting me screenshots of me doing different hits with Stephen A, doing First Take, but really seeing WWE superstars this entire week have been wall to wall, all over ESPN, all over, ABC shows, so many different shows. The highlight for me is probably Jay Uso and getting into it with Cameron. Absolutely incredible stuff I never imagined I would say.
Yeah, it's been an incredible weekend. Being part of ESPN, it took E's point, it's become normal to see yourself or to see your friends at the airport when you're walking through the airport or sitting in a hotel bar. Whereas once in a while you get really excited. Oh my God, did you see that? We were just on a commercial. Now it's constantly, it's over and over again. If you didn't know WrestleMania was going down this weekend in Las Vegas, you must have been living under a rock. And then there's the other conversation. It's not as if WWE hasn't been at the height of the zeitgeist of many eras of American culture. I mean, the mid-1980s, you got to be kidding me. It pretty much defined American culture. It's always been wildly popular. But then just crossing over that line to the same place where mainstream sports is covered. I think what it does personally is it takes it out of a certain silo and it lets you understand for athletically what goes into it. It draws back the curtain just enough where you have a great understanding of the industry better and more respect for it.
Well, I think you have no choice but to respect WWE these days. I mean, it's the biggest sports entertainment company on the planet right now.
But yet there has been sometimes a great misunderstanding among mainstream sports fans as to what exactly they're consuming. And I think that has been chipped away a great deal with a relationship with ESPN.
Listen, to those that believe no explanation is needed, to those that don't, no explanation will do. That's an awesome partnership. We got more eyes on WWE than ever before and continue to take over the globe. I love it. It's great to see. We got so many great athletes, and people are getting a better understanding of that now.
No doubt about it. Of course, the man who puts everything together and guides us to get to this point with all the great storylines, all the great matches that have been put together is Paul Triple H Levesque. And he had a very honest conversation with us recently as to everything that goes into the making of WrestleMania and the role he plays, the unique pressures that man faces on weekends like this.
Thinking about the past year, obviously the role that John Cena played. Yeah. What were you most proud of when you look back at that year on the road with John, with everything went, where everything finished?
John's happiness. You know,
That it meant that to him.
Yeah.
That he was contented, happy, and fulfilled.
yes, and that he felt good about it, and that he felt like it accomplished what he wanted it to accomplish, which was give back to the business and do great business for the company on his way out and leave it better than he found it, which he did. Fans are gonna like it, dislike it, whatever it is. For John to go out the way John wanted to go.
And one of the ways he wanted to go out was to pay it forward to an extreme level. We fast forward, Paul, to this WrestleMania, and perhaps more than other WrestleManias we've seen recently, the new blood is having a huge impact, whether it's Trick Williams or Javon or Oba or Lash Legend. How much faith does it now give you with the future of WWE when you see this young product?
When the Performance Center in NXT was sort of developed, it was with this in mind. Like, look at Oba. You can't look on social media without seeing something.
It's incredible. I want to get into the role that you recently played with that. You were literally in the middle of these two men standing face to face. How would you characterize it?
Off the chart. You know, I've been out there for some of the biggest moments with some of the biggest stars ever in this business. When I got out there and I was waiting for the moment to hit the ring,
And it's more than just the sheer size of the guys. The way the fans are reacting is Brock's been Brock for 2 decades now.
Brock Lesnar
reacting to Oba.
Yeah, Brock Lesnar has fought guys that people thought were, this is the next big thing, and the energy level's good, and there's a moment there and all that stuff. Nothing like this. There's a credibility to Obafemi that we haven't seen. There's an aura to him in a guy that is 27 years old. I've never seen somebody be that calm and that poised in this big of a spot that quickly.
Our other women's championship match of Rhea Ripley and Jade Cargill. What have you liked about just seeing them face to face?
Jade is, it's like a spectacle, right? Like you look at her and you're like, geez, but she looks like a comic book character.
As soon as you see that silhouette on the entrance, you know.
Yeah, it's like somebody drew her in a comic book and then she came to life in front of you. But that comes with a lot of pressure of, you look like the biggest thing in the business. So now you have to go back that up. Rhea Ripley is a force of nature from the moment this is my brutality hits. She's this free-flowing. She knows exactly what she's going to do next. But whatever it is, important. And she knows it. So there are different ones just coming into that. And one is
all the time. Maybe they're like AEW fans that are trying to be negative.
CM Punk, Roman Reigns, there is deep-rooted resentment, history between these two. When we look over the course of 42 years of WrestleMania, this has to be top shelf.
This is one where it is on epic levels of tension, where at any point in time, you feel like this will go incredibly unprofessionally at any moment.
It's the greatest tease for Unreal you could ever have.
You are just sitting there. It's you can smell the gas in the air and there are sparks everywhere. This one is real. And real in a way that I don't think many people can fathom the amount of you'll beat this, but the amount of you between the two of them is impalpable.
Well, listen, there's been moments in some of the promos,
yes,
obviously, in the past couple of weeks where there's no getting around the authenticity of some of the lines dropped in these promos.
And there's a moment where it ceases to be, watch what the crowd does to this reaction. So when I say this, they're going to go crazy. There's 20,000 people watching them in live in that moment. I don't think they give a damn. I'm saying this to get to you. I'm saying this to light you on fire. I'm saying this to get a reaction out of you. I sit at Gorilla watching them other promos, and I'm thinking to myself, am I going to have to hit the button and tell everybody to get in there and pull them apart for real?
That's an unbelievable quote from Triple H when he was describing what went down with CM Punk and Roman Reigns and his reaction to some of these promos that were, there's an unbelievable amount of, well, luckily tonight there is no button that will need to be hit. Tonight, the time for talking is through. Roman Reigns took to social media and said on this message earlier today, the speaking part is done. Now it's time to fight. Roman Reigns, CM Punk, World Heavyweight Championship at WrestleMania. It doesn't get any bigger, guys.
Yeah, look, a lot of the build, a lot of the messaging has been about Punk being old. I think Punk has a great opportunity to prove he's not old. And I don't see a diminished version of CM Punk. I don't know about you, but that's not what I'm seeing in my eyes.
Absolutely not. This may be the best version of CM Punk, the most complete version we've seen. Maybe he's a step slower than he was 10 years ago, but that means he's 3 times smarter. And that's what Roman Reigns has to contend with. Several weeks ago, Roman Reigns put CM Punk through our announce table, and Punk laid there at the feet of myself and Michael Cole laughing, saying he wasn't the one that needed help. Because as far as Punk is concerned, he is the most valuable real estate in Roman Reigns' world. That's between Roman's ears.
But you know CM Punk. Like CM Punk feels like he's being backed into a corner. That's when he's his most dangerous. I've seen someone who has activated to another level. He has risen to the occasion and then some. I've seen Punk at his best many times, but it's like he's taking it to another level. He's laser focused. I think he has a massive point to prove. He's not ready to pass the torch by any means.
I agree with you, and I don't think there's anything in this world driving CM Punk.
If Roman Reigns loses, then he's done with WWE.
Allegiant Stadium is going to be full of tonight. You're just putting fuel on the fire on the World Heavyweight Champion.
And look, he might not have been Roman, but he's the reason Roman's here.
Well, let's reflect on the life and times and the history of Punk. Listen, this was actually infused into the storyline because Punk's talking about how envious he is, that nothing was handed to him, of where he had to come from, the road he had to take. Those were the years when I first met CM Punk, the early 2000s, 2003, something like that. I remember when he got signed to WWE and watched his journey ever since. And now, after all these years, after this journey around the world, around the business, Punk is where he has always aspired to be. He is walking in to the main event of WrestleMania with the World Heavyweight Championship around his waist. CM Punk has reached the zenith of his career, and you can be damn sure he wants to stay there. Well, when you're on the side of Allegiant Stadium, it doesn't get bigger. Punk and Reigns, the headliner, the main event, the World Heavyweight Championship. That is coming your way on the ESPN app later tonight. Of course, Roman Reigns, his 11th career WrestleMania main event, the most in WWE history. He spoke to Michael Cole earlier today. He talked about his family and how much that means to him. He said, it's all about lifting up my family's legacy. That caps things today. Roman Reigns, main event number 11. 11! And this is a proverbial Mount Rushmore of WWE legends that Roman has had to run through on his journey to tonight. Brock Lesnar several times, the American Nightmare, Triple H on there. I mean, the best of the best of the best.
Just the fact that he survived all those Brock matches alone, you're right, it's testament to him. But you're absolutely correct. Some of the greatest of all time on his resume.
He said it to CM Punk recently, and he pointed at him. And he said, you're a nostalgia act. This experiment is done. And that's the kind of confidence that has skyrocketed Roman's career to the heights now he exists at. I understand the confidence. If it's not broke, why fix it? Roman Reigns talks the talk, he walks it up, he makes bold claims, and he backs them up. In Roman's mind, there's no reason tonight should be any different. This is another day at the office, with the office being the main event of WrestleMania. I just cautioned Roman to be aware. CM Punk is unlike any other opponent you've ever faced one-on-one on the grandest stage.
Roman Reigns was quoted as saying recently, we need to get this place back to where we had it, back when I was on top. Punk was talking about those 1,316 days. In many ways, is tonight not just about having gold from Roman Reigns, but having the spot of being the QB1, Cody Rhodes, all that, of him getting back to the guy who says, I put this company on my back.
Well, look, calling yourself the greatest of all time and being the man here, all sounds well and good. But if two other people are walking around, two other men in this company are walking around with world championships, and you don't have gold around your waist, that claim is a little bit harder to prove. So I think for Roman, that is truly that last piece to show and prove that he is truly the very top, the pinnacle of WWE. So I think beating CM Punk means so much to him to prove that he is indeed the man. He doesn't want to share that spotlight.
It's sort of a pick your poison scenario for the fans because you've got Roman Reigns, who is box office.
Yes.
If the tribal chief is coming to town, tickets are flying out the door, okay? Roman Reigns is big business. He's in no small part of the reason WWE is where it is today. But on the other side of the coin, you've got CM Punk, who is old school in his mentality. He wants to be a fighting champion. He wants to be at every Monday Night Raw. He wants to be on every PLE. He wants to make every international
My
tour and
thoughts.
represent in person in a way that Roman Reigns, let's be honest, didn't for the majority of his time at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, and it's interesting too, because I remember many years ago, Roman kind of talking about part-timers. But look, he talked about the fact that all of us as talent, if we can get that spot of being the Roman spot of showing up once a month, once every few months, look,
Take it.
Of course we all take it. So I think Roman is trying to prove that he's not just a guy who's going to pop in and out. He is a guy who is worthy of holding that crown and being the face of WWE.
And think about it, this is a bit of a different Roman than we've seen up until this point. Roman's sort of evolving in his own view of the business. He wants to be a guy that some of the young guys can come to. He's now concerned about bringing the rest of the roster up to his level. Whereas once upon a time, it was about keeping his boot on everyone's throat.
That is the World Heavyweight Championship, CM Punk and Roman Reigns. Of course, the Women's Championship, also Jade Cargill and Rhea Ripley tonight. We'll talk more about that when we return. As we continue on the countdown to WrestleMania, night number 2. We're just 55 minutes away from Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi.
Obafemi.
Nothing stops Ram. That means we deliver knockouts. Boom. We don't just ride the bull.
We are the bull.
We're heavy DAs, hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing them with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fighting, donut making, NASCAR winning Ram.
Purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72
What are the dates for
months,
WrestleMania 43?
cash allowance on most 2026 Ram 1500 crew cab models.
Hey Dan, have you heard of Kalshi? Yeah, the prediction market that lets you trade anything from sports to alien sightings.
Alien sightings? When does that happen?
You knew it. You're probably right about the moon landing too.
Hey, that's not true. We did that. You wasn't there, bro. You wasn't there.
Anyway, what's the urge?
395.
2/3 of Virginians voted for a bipartisan redistricting commission.
Our legislature even passed it twice. Republicans and Democrats came together to end gerrymandering.
That's why we must vote no on April 21st. Career politicians in Richmond are cutting deals to end our nonpartisan process.
Their corrupt maps will end competitive elections in Virginia and silence our voices.
Vote no on April 21st to stop their power grab.
Today, NBA stars aren't just all-stars. New types of stars emerge every night, and DraftKings is the best way to bet on whoever shines next. What's up for building block stars? The less running back stars. Even stars yet to be defined. You can bet them all on DraftKings. New customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. The crown is yours.
Hey.
I'm just like somebody on the app. Like the movie I'm like. She likes you. Seems like you like her. Just go up to her. Say hello.
Legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time.
Coming to the stage this Friday, it's Ned's first team karaoke night. But he's wondering,
What if my flaky red plaque psoriasis takes center stage? Next up, we have Ned.
what if Ned knew he could treat differently?
Otezla is a pill that treats plaque psoriasis even in hard-to-treat areas. You can get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over 10 years. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms, severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
With Otezla, clear skin could be your jam. Live in the moment. Struggling on topicals? Ask your doctor about Otezla.
Under an hour to go until WrestleMania 42, day number 2. Over 50,000 fans expected to pack into Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Of course, one of the big matches everybody's anticipating includes Rhea, Bloody, Ripley. Bonnie is back with steely determination. She has a fierce opponent to deal with, and she wants to recap her goal. It's Jade Cargill, the WWE Women's Champion. She understands exactly what she's up against, trying to retain her title. Jade Cargill, Rhea Ripley. It has been extremely heated in the build to this championship match. Of course, Jade Cargill taking on some cohorts and allies to deal with Rhea Ripley. Listen, this might be an unpopular take. We know that everybody loves Rhea Ripley, one of the most popular superstars on the roster, male or female. But I think Rhea Ripley has finally met her match. I don't see how Rhea solves the mystery that is Jade Cargill.
Physically, you could also argue that, but look at her experience. Look at how she's done. And look, this thing has gotten very nasty, very quickly. And I think that has happened off screen as well. There's been other talent involved as well. So this thing, I think, is we're going to see that nastiness spill out in this match here tonight. I think Jade is a physical specimen, but she doesn't have the reps that Rhea has.
I think she's going to surprise you. WWE Women's Championship, Jade Cargill, Rhea Ripley, of course, the recent attacks with Nation and B-Fab helping out Jade in attacking Rhea. Welcome to Las Vegas. For just the third time ever, this American entertainment capital hosts the most entertaining of all major stadium events. WrestleMania in Vegas, as night 2 has arrived. And Allegiant Stadium gets the nod for back-to-back years. And by the time this next starts, over 100,000 fans will come out this weekend. Many here to see the Tribal Chief. Roman Reigns will be turning for the World Heavyweight Championship. But many are thinking they're going to witness the start of something big. Almost Femi is gone as the next great one. He has taken out Brock Lesnar within the hour. Plus, Dirty Dom Mysterio is here. His old friend and brother in Judgment Day is now his worst nightmare. The Demon Finn Balor is the final in a street fight. And then there is Trick Williams with Moriarty by his side. You can hear the Whoop That Trick chant behind us here outside the stadium. Trick Williams is trying to claim the United States Championship. The best in the world is here. CM Punk. He took the hardest from them all to this level. Tonight, he's looking to retain.
It's something you can't really explain. That feeling when the lights come on, the crowd roars, and you realize there's no bigger stage than this.
Grandest
stage of them all. I will give you a show.
No brighter lights, no higher stage, no louder crowd, and no second takes. It happens once. And it's forever. Because memories are made this way. And we, you and me, fans, we get to be there. For the moments we'll never forget. We were there when the irresistible force met the immovable object. We were there when it seemed impossible until it happened. When legends took their final back. It's over. Goodbye. When Cody finished his story, he made his dad back. And years from now, decades from now, people alive and we were there. When Cody walked over to the title. The best in the world in the main event. Cuando la Miguel se enfrentó a la güey. On the grandest stage of them all. When the voice tried to squash the night. They talk to me and they tell me that I'm going to beat Cody Rhodes. When Jade and Rhea stood face to face. Welcome to the big ring. When Oba stepped onto the stage, the biggest stage of them all, for the very first time. There's no way to know exactly what drama lies ahead. But we know we're here for the pops and the surprises. Memories that will last a lifetime. We are here. We are alive. No second takes. Lights up. Curtain's about to rise. Welcome to WrestleMania.
What an introduction by world-class performer and Broadway legend Lin-Manuel Miranda. Joe Tessitore alongside Corey Graves and Big E as we welcome you now these final moments of preparation to the big night of WrestleMania 42 here. But compelling action last night with now some breaking news. And let's remind you of what happened last night with the undisputed WWE Championship, Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton.
Pat McAfee returned to the action in an attempt to execute a fast count in the favor of the Viper and instead received an RKO for his troubles. But when Randy took his eye off the ball, Cody Rhodes made him pay with a crossroads and still.
The great concern happened after the match. This moment, right to that left eye, and then the vicious assault with a punt kick to the head and that left eye, and it was a badly damaged Cody Rhodes. Look at the left eye. We also have access that showed it with further swelling later on. So let's get right to the breaking news with Jackie Redmond. The medical update on Cody Rhodes, Jackie, is...
Well, Tessa, this continues to be a developing story, but I can confirm that as of right now, Cody Rhodes is not medically cleared. What I can tell you after speaking to the medical staff is that the injuries he suffered in last night's main event and afterwards are absolutely no joke. 3 sutures to the face, 4 staples to the back of the head. And then if you want to talk about that punt from Randy Orton, I mean, the impact to Cody's orbital socket was so severe that his eye remains completely shut. So again, Cody Rhodes not medically cleared, and as of right now, there is no timetable for his return test.
Yeah, there's no getting around it when a 275-man punt takes right in the face. Cody Rhodes, we hope the best for him. Here's where the excitement lies. right here on ESPN. The first hour that includes Brock Lesnar, Olafemi. Then the rest of the night, plus right through the post show, is on the ESPN app. But everybody, the anticipation is growing for Brock Lesnar and Olafemi. And for that and all the updates, let's get to our reporter, starting with Byron Saxton.
So Brock Lesnar versus Olafemi has been the talk of the town. It's been the talk of the WWE Universe. It's even been the talk of the locker room. Speaking of which, I can personally tell you, having walked these halls, that both the locker rooms with Brock Lesnar and Olafemi are under heavy lockdown. I've seen no less than a dozen security guards posted outside of each room, which speaks to how much both these men are entrenched into fight camp mode. As we count down the minutes, when we count down the seconds to this colossal clash between two premier gladiators. Well, from here, I send things over to Kathy Kelly for an update on the Tribal Chief.
Yeah, thanks so much, Byron. And I can confirm that Roman Reigns is in the stadium. I saw him get off his bus not too long ago. Unfortunately, couldn't get a comment from him, but I can tell you that there are also no distractions. It is going to be a complete departure of energy from last night's main event where there was divided attention. Now, I've never seen Roman Reigns more focused. And if CM Punk thinks that a couple personal jabs is going to rattle him, he needs to think again, because Roman Reigns has one goal in mind, and that is to win the World Heavyweight Championship and beat CM Punk. Let's head on over to Peter Rosenberg for more on CM Punk.
Well, thanks a lot, Kathy. And you talk about it being personal from Punk to Reigns. Don't forget, it's been very personal with what Roman Reigns has had to say about CM Punk, saying he comes from the Indies and the bingo halls. But I talked to CM Punk earlier. He made very clear, even when he held the title for over 400 days years ago, he was always thought of the underdog. And now, still today, as champion, he's still, in his eyes, seen as the underdog. But guess what? He wouldn't have it any other way. That's how he likes it for it to. Back to you, Justin.
Thank you. Let's further that conversation, Corey and Vicky, in terms of the career of CM Punk. Debuting in WWE in 2006, trust me, long before then, CM Punk felt then he was the best in the world. And this list of accolades perfectly illustrates what this man's capable of.
And look, he is someone who has had a chip on his shoulder his entire career, who never has quite been given the ball up until very recently. I think he's carrying a lot of that energy into this match here tonight.
The World Heavyweight Championship, he looks to defend against the Tribal Chief tonight, Roman Reigns. This is the moment for CM Punk, who says, I was born in the backyard avenues, the alleys of Chicago. Busted my ass and pro wrestling my home, made them my family. He recently sat down with Corey to tell all about this juncture now.
Punk, this rivalry with Roman Reigns is arguably one of the most personal we've ever seen in WWE, particularly as pertains to WrestleMania. But it's also deeply steeped in history. I want you to take a journey back in time with me, if you'd be so kind, to 2012, the Survivor Series, the night that the Shield debuted, as well as Roman Reigns. What were your thoughts on Roman at that time?
He was with the Shield, and I remember sitting all three of those guys down and saying, like, okay, like everything you've done up until this point, it doesn't mean anything. Forget about it. I need you to go out there and make them never forget who you are. And I went down the line and I asked each single one of them, like, what is your goal? What do you want to accomplish here? And the first thing he said is, I want to provide a life for my daughter. And I said, okay, bingo, you get it. My initial impression of Roman was he's a second-generation superstar who maybe has what it takes. When your dad is a famous pro wrestler, you will be afforded opportunities. You will not have to grind to prove yourself.
It doesn't feel like Roman respects you. Is there any part of you that has respect for Roman?
Sure. I don't care if you don't respect me. You cannot respect me. What I won't let you do is disrespect me.
When they wanted to sign you back, who did you think they came? Me.
That title on your waist,
It's an embarrassment because at the end of the day,
the respect thing for me WWE is something that's always going to get me because I'm very prideful in that. Things like, oh, they asked me if you could come back and I said yes. Oh, you're supposed to just sell a few t-shirts. Well, when you sell more t-shirts than Roman, he tends to get a little bit hurt about it. I think anybody would be a fool to not look at Roman and respect the fact that he puts his family above everything else. I love that. But it's real hard to sit back and look at a man who will do that and be a part-timer and think that that's okay. Because there is a responsibility that comes not only with being a WWE superstar, but being a champion.
Well, we're talking about respect, and you yourself mentioned Roman's family. Do you think maybe you crossed the line?
I 100% crossed the line because that's what I do. I am a gold medalist, habitual line stepper. Because I will, with you, I will get in your head. I'm going to bury you next to your father. I have all the respect in the world for Sika, Alpha.
Yeah?
He needs to be taught a lesson. So yeah, I crossed the line.
I'm in trouble now.
I feel a little bit gross about it because it's low-hanging fruit, and I know I'm better than that. But I'm doing what I have to, and I'm following my game plan.
Why do you think Roman won't be able to get it done on his own at WrestleMania?
When has Roman ever accomplished anything on his own? From the Shield to the Tribal Chief, he's more of an idea that needed to succeed. He's somebody else's idea that had to get pushed through and cross the goal line and score. It's impressive to be able to say that this will be his 11th WrestleMania. Which ones do you remember? Do you remember the ones you lost?
What does WWE look like on the other side of WrestleMania if CM Punk leaves Las Vegas, if that's still around the list?
You have a fighting champion. You have somebody that will be here every week to do his best to lead by example.
I'm not hiding from anybody. Roman Reigns, you are teaming with the best in the world.
I know my instincts, and I know pro wrestling, and I know what it looks like when there's a fighting champion. And that's what you're going to get when CM Punk wins at WrestleMania.
My name is CM Punk, and I have approved this message.
Oh, I gotta tell you, I cannot wait for tonight's highly anticipated main event. CM Punk versus Roman Reigns. Best believe it is personal. That's all going down tonight. WrestleMania 42, night number 2. Speaking of which, we are less than 40 minutes away from kicking things off here inside Allegiant Stadium. It's 50,000 strong. Continue to file in for night number 2 of the biggest event on the WWE calendar. And still to come, Kathy Kelly sits down with Rhea Ripley in an exclusive interview on the other side. Stick around.
I have this undying motivation to win because he would be my most recent thing to overcome.
Nothing stops Ram. That makes we deliver knockouts. Boom. We don't just ride the bull. We're NDAs, Hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing them with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fighting, donut making, NASCAR winning Ram.
Purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72 months, plus $3,500 bonus cash allowance on most 2026 Ram 1500 Crew Cab models.
Giannis Antetokounmpo just became the first athlete shareholder of Kalshi, where you can trade on anything from culture to the weather.
But more importantly, I can participate in key corporate decisions while optimizing the company's internal operation and financial. Actually, I'm about to dive in and Q1 earnings.
This is a really exciting partnership. Trade on anything with Kalshi.
Are you Russian?
I am.
Thanks for being
I
here.
still say
Usually not an
Liv
internet
Morgan
dating guy. Barely ever use
Liv
this
Morgan beats Stephanie Bachfield.
Oh, I'm saying I hate this thing, but it's true. You can see hundreds on the integrity. Integrity?
Okay. Let's get some side net.
And some canoes.
Only pay for what you need. Coming to the stage this Friday, it's Ned's first team karaoke night. But he's
What should you buy tickets to WrestleMania?
Enough is enough. Otezla is a pill that treats plaque psoriasis, even in hard to treat areas.
We live in a world full of hypocrites where people secretly wish for your failure.
Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over 10 years. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms, severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomit, depression, suicidal thoughts, or whatever. Tell your doctor any reason and create a history of depression and suicidal thoughts.
With Otezla, clear skin could be your jam. Live in the moment. Struggling on topicals? Ask your doctor about Otezla.
Don't let your work watching. Took a straight single path. No. They chose challenges and changes. Every step of the way. And you? These are what you'll be always on. The obstacles will be taken. It's a legacy. The United Football League is Premier Spring Football. New teams, and their rules. More access inside the action.
It's a new era of UFL football.
This is football for your ass.
Enough is enough. Life is too short to waste on nonsense. Cut out the negativity, silence the gossip, and walk away from fake people.
What a beautiful weekend in Vegas as aerial coverage is brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven legendary. You look down there at the Legion Stadium. Work our way to WrestleMania 32. The anticipation from overcoming and Brock Lesnar. What a ride it's been for overcoming.
Enough is enough. Life is too short to.
We live in a world full of hypocrites where people secretly wish for your failure but smile.
I don't even know my own strength. That's the reality of being a family. Stronger than I even know sometimes.
In front of you, I used to fear losing.
To best understand Obafemi's strength, go back to his origin, where his journey began.
I'm stronger than a lot of people because I've lived life on hard mode in Nigeria when I was coming up. Things were tough. It was a harder life than it should have been.
Until a motherfucker can tell
One source of joy for Oba was watching bootleg DVDs whenever he could.
Waste on nonsense.
The men who would become his heroes.
I can't give up because my story. In God, I can't give up because my story isn't over. Enough is enough.
We live in a world full of hypocrites.
The aura.
You want to know what the saddest thing is? We live in a world. You want to know what the saddest thing is? It's what
It was the larger of life
people
personality.
secretly wish.
From the
I
start,
finally
Oba
accept
was
that I'm not
larger than most of
anyone's
his
first
peers.
choice. But I've learned not to chase love or
As a
question.
teen, his power led him to
Real
find
love isn't about flashy dates or
Track and
constant
field would
attention.
carry
Real
Oba
love.
all the way
It's
to
for you.
America to compete. And eventually,
Your
to the
failure, but
Alabama
smile in
Crimson
front
Tide.
of you. I used to fear.
Until a motherfucker can tell.
It's tight. It's tight. I'm pretty sure I can chop this thing pretty good.
But it's what he did in the weight room there that caused coaches to marvel.
He was a man among boys, a guy that was a little refined that was going to really dominate us.
In the most difficult times of your life. These times where you walk away from arguments that lead you to I'll have your back until the day I
For you, Oba was special.
I've slept
Winning
without a
3 SEC shot put titles.
Some people think that because you show up in
Life is so good. You might see me go through difficult times, but you will never see me give up.
when you're in the corner.
Someone this strong.
Finally accept that I'm not anyone's first choice. But I've learned not to chase love or question my worth just because someone else can't see it. If you can't see my worth, you have no place.
They were like, oh, who's this guy? Oh, he's especially a freak. And they definitely wanted, a piece of me, but it could never materialize because I was in love with the show.
I think they were, kind of wanting to but I think his mind was made up on track and field and professional wrestling.
Less than 4 years later, Ola is dominating in a different ring.
The bringer of war, the ruler, Ola Femi.
He enters his first WrestleMania driven to become one of the heroes he watched as a boy in Nigeria.
You'll be alone in the most difficult times of your life. These times will make you wise, mature, and fearless. No matter what good you do to people, they will love you.
But that's also part of the reason why Brock Lesnar standing across from me is such a big deal. Because he will be my most recent thing to overcome.
Some people think that because you show up in peace, you're not ready for it.
This is the biggest challenge I've ever had in front of me.
The athleticism and competitiveness, the size and the power, and of course, the strength.
Because they are strong, mentally and physically. I will believe my way through those circumstances. That's what strength is.
So that is the life story of the journey of Ola Femi. And when you look at this crowd here that is gathered in anticipation of what has really become perhaps the buzziest of all matches at WrestleMania, you understand the roof may come off this place when Ola Femi comes down. Speaking of big men, with breakout moments, you guys have had that before. Did you, Courtney? Always great to visit. Nice to be here. Nice to be here. And Big E, as we continue on, remember right here on ESPN, top of the hour, it will be Brock Lesnar and Ola Femi. Hey, Brock, still to this day, DC. Still to this day. Guys, sell him.
Let me tell you something. This is what people are missing. Everybody's loving Ola Femi, and I love him too. But I got to tell you one thing. I was looking in Brock's face. The last time I saw that look was when he walked into the octagon and he pushed me. In 2018, he looks different. He looks mad. Everybody's on this Ola Femi thing. Brock Lesnar's motivated, man. Just watch.
Well, this is also unique because anytime we see someone up against Brock Lesnar, especially at WrestleMania, and a match like this, it's Brock Lesnar and that poor soul.
Yes,
It feels very different.
First time, that's right. But sometimes those are the kind of moments where you've lost before it's even started.
Right.
But that's the difference with Ola Femi.
I want to do a live where I bring everybody who's like,
step the Brock
everybody who's a
Lesnar.
follower, they come in and
Willingly said, I want that open challenge. And you know that starts coming this way. He fears no man. Let me tell you something. I was in San Jose one time, and he sat next to me when he was in that scene and showed him on camera. And when I sat next to Omar, I said, who in the world are you? He said, my name is Omar. I said, I fell in love with you on that day. He can move. He's big, explosive, powerful. Anyway, if you want to stand across the ring from Brock Lesnar, you craft Ola Femi.
open discussion
I get
where y'all
lost
can
when I
come
look
in
to
and
the
y'all
man to
can
your
say
right.
whatever
I
y'all
see the
want.
chest on TV when I
Keep
say
it-
stuff like this.
keep it chill.
Some guys were just put
You
out
can't
earth.
say anything
To
open.
be that big,
You know what I'm
to
saying?
have that much
Keep it chill.
strength, to have that much power.
I'm not
This
saying
is
you can't
God-given
cuss. You
stuff
can
with
cuss.
Ola Femi. Oh, absolutely. He's a monster, man. I mean, this guy's throwing a shot put, breaking
I
records
appreciate
at
for the
Alabama.
follow, dog.
Look, it's one thing to break
Am I
a
watching
record at a
the post show?
university, but to do it in the SEC is a
I
completely
didn't watch the
different
post show
matter.
yesterday.
Ola
Did y'all
Femi
watch the
did
post
that,
show?
and he has transitioned seamlessly
dropped a
to
slip by
professional
accident,
wrestling.
got my
He
stuff.
looks the
Yeah, say
part,
like
he
that.
can
Like,
move,
stuff like
he
that,
can
but
do it
can't
all.
say
But
it, dog.
again, we all love Ola Femi. He is the belle of the ball. He's a pretty girl in the prom. With Brock Lesnar, the old girl that's been there for a while, says I'm still valuable and I still matter. A reminder, this is coming up at the top of the hour. This is going to be the first match right here on ESPN, as well as the ESPN app that you can watch all
I
night
think
long
DQ
through the post show. Where is Obafemi in terms of where he is in the ring? We know the power, we know the strength. Where is he in the ring?
He's ready. You can call him green because he hasn't been around that long. But if you watch what he's done in NXT, he's seasoned. He is not someone who just has all the physical tools. He's not quite ready technically. I think he is someone who feels fully realized as well. At 27, he already screams future world champion. And I'm not talking in a year or 2 from now. I'm talking about he beats Brock Lesnar here tonight. His next match needs to be for a world title.
He's making his neck out there. Let's put up the tail of the this mega matchup here, the buzziest, as we've been saying.
Holy Father,
between Brock Lesnar and Obafemi and DC, we will say thank you for that. You look at just the sheer size, strength, power. Look at the numbers. The 56-inch reach of Brock Lesnar against the 310 pounds of Obafemi. They better reinforce that ring. Listen, I'm going to my seat right now. I will be there 15 minutes early because I don't want to miss the stretch. I don't want to miss the walk. I want to see the whole thing. I cannot wait. Daniel Cormier, the absolute best. Enjoy your meeting on Sunday, my man. That is DC. Getting ready for Oba and Brock Lesnar. The anticipation is reaching up peak now. As we come towards the top of the hour for WrestleMania 42, of course, it'll all be capped with a championship match. And guess who's going to be singing the national anthem? Music superstar Joe Jonas, moments away from the national anthem. Peter Rosenberg. Well, we're talking about the man, Obafemi, right? He's going to do this strut right here on this stage. And what is it going to feel like? Guys, the thing I keep thinking about is these rookies, right? Javon Evans, Rick Williams, Obafemi. What is the feeling for them when they finally get out on the WrestleMania stage and walk this ramp? We've talked about the distance a million times, but also the feel, the crowd, to be in front of this many people and know that your dreams are potentially about to be realized. You can't really account for what that feeling's going to be. Byron, you bought a ticket for the show?
I got some hookups. Okay.
Good for you.
You know how they say that the cool kids sit in the back? Well, these cool kids sit in the back drop of WrestleMania because these seats are actually on the stage. So imagine this. Every single entrance, these folks get to be a part of. Brock Lesnar comes out tonight. He does the Brock Lesnar thing. They're going to feel that pyro in their bones. But when Roman Reigns comes out for the main event, he puts up the ones. They're going to get to join in and be part of that WrestleMania moment without actually having to step aside.
Say this prayer before you do anything else today.
In the backdrop,
Heavenly Father, thank you for the breath in our lungs, for the gift of a new
Byron, I know
sunrise.
you've got a good setup over there, but this is the seat that money cannot buy. At the announce desk, this is where Michael Cole is going to be sitting, calling his 25th WrestleMania. I caught up with him earlier, and he said he's just honored to call all of the action. And, you know, a couple times he has to stand up, get out of the way of a incoming superstar like we saw with Pat McAfee last night, Jelly Roll taking him out. But he is just a few feet away from the majority of the action. So let's send it over to Jackie Redmond, who's in the ring. Well, Kathy, this is the sweet spot. As they say, this is where the magic happens. And this is what the WWE superstars will see tonight when they step inside the ring. And let me tell you something, nothing is more important than what happens inside these ropes tonight. We talk about the sacrifice it takes to get to the top of the WWE mountain. We know there will be blood, there will be sweat, and there will be tears all over this ring tonight. For some, they will end their night with their backs on the floor and their eyes to the sky. But for a select few WWE superstars, tonight will be a lifelong WrestleMania dream realized in front of 50,000 strong. Say what you want about the ring general, but he's got one thing absolutely right. The mat, oh, it is sacred, Ted.
And Jackie, in that ring at the end of the night, will stand the world heavyweight champion. Will it be CM Punk or will it be Roman Reigns? We'll focus in on the tribal chief. Amazing team here in Vegas as the countdown continues for Obafemi and Brock Lesnar. That is coming out. Plus, Michael Cole's sit-down with Roman Reigns.
He tells more people that he's rich and wealthy than anyone I've ever heard on the roster. First off, Phil, you missed 10 years of work. You're doing okay, but listen, you're not rich, buddy.
I know what I bring to the table.
The ESPN app is home to WrestleMania
Why does he
42
Why
and
does he walk
every
like someone who
WWE
lost everything?
live event. If you want to be there for the greatest moments, you need the ESPN Unlimited plan. To sign up, go to the link below or if you have ESPN
Sorry if
these
one day the call
providers,
stopped.
ESPN Unlimited is included at no additional
Please don't ever
cost.
think it was
Just
just
head
a
to
stop level.
activate.espn.com and follow the steps to get set up. Then sign into the ESPN app and you're in. WrestleMania and the biggest WWE premium live events all in one place.
Sometime when you least expect it, you realize that someone loved you. And that means someone can love you again.
Have you heard of Kalshi? Yeah, the prediction market that lets you trade anything from sports to alien sightings.
Alien sightings? When
You
did that
can't
happen?
force someone to respect you, but you can make damn sure they know you won't stand for disrespect. Don't wait for people to value you. Demand it. Show them you.
Hey, that's not true. We did that. You wasn't there, bro. You wasn't there.
Anyway,
Why does he
What's
walk
the
alone
urge?
when the world is
395?
full of people?
Because of things like political gerrymandering.
Because every time he trusted the crowd, they left him bleeding in silence.
It's harder and harder to find common ground.
That's why 2/3 of Virginians voted to end partisan gerrymandering. But Richmond politicians want to shred our
being brutally
process
honest.
and draw maps
I'm
for
tired.
themselves again.
Not the
And
kind
now
of
they are
tired that's
trying to
confession.
change this
It's in the soul.
constitutional amendment and once again steal votes from people.
Vote no on partisan gerrymandering.
In 1776, America made a promise. In 1941, we proved we meant it. That fighting spirit still lives on in the Jeep brand. Now, with the Jeep Declaration of Deals, get 0% financing for 60 months on select 2025.
I know what I bring to the table.
Sales tax. Plus, no monthly payments.
So trust me when I say
There's only one.
I am not afraid to eat alone.
7,500 total bonus cash allowance on 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Unlimited models. See your Washington area Jeep Grand dealer.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like
Why
the
does he walk
symptoms
like someone who
decide
lost
what you
everything?
and who you can be. If you have
Because
symptoms,
love
be
gave him
bold
purpose.
and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy, a twice
Why
daily
does he
pill
never
for
look back?
schizophrenia. Cobenfy was created with a different approach in mind and delivered an improvement in schizophrenia symptoms overall. Plus, in clinical studies, most people saw no substantial weight gain.
Don't take it allergic to Cobenfy. Have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach. Certain liver problems or untreated urine and glaucoma. Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, gut, and gallbladder problems. Swift stomach emptying, serious allergic reactions, narrow ankle glaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects in those with kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling of your face.
I'm sorry if one day the call stopped, the text stopped, and my name disappeared from your screen. But please don't ever think it was because I stopped loving you. Sometimes love isn't pulling tighter.
No legend worth watching. Took a straight and simple path.
He might seem like a good and happy person on the outside, but inside he's a monster. What happened to him?
Sometime when you least expect it, you realize that someone loved you. And that means someone can love you again. That'll make you
Every
smile.
auto market game live or on demand.
Hey, Dad.
MLB Network and Apple Dispatch can play this and all in one place. Sign up now. MLB.tv and ESPN.
What I'm having for about 5 seconds in the morning when I first wake up. Before I remember who I am and what my life is all about. Anxiety, disappointment, diarrhea more often than not. I don't know if there's an afterlife. Okay, nothing is crappy any worse than this meaningless plunge through empty days. The key in life is to line yourself up really. Smile through every day. All the bad things, well, you just pile them away in a place that will come back one day in the form of, I don't know, rage.
Gone one-on-one. You won that match, and it wasn't long after that
But everything's fine.
decided to leave WWE in a huff. Coincidentally, over that decade, we saw the emergence of Roman Reigns and then the Tribal Chief. Is that why it irks you so much that Punk returns to all this fanfare, calls himself the best in the world, yet he wasn't here and didn't go through what you had to go through?
I think what irks me the most is that I put in all that work
very clear.
to get us to a point to where we can move on from people like CM Punk, that we can move on from people like John Cena, from The Rock. Put us to a point where we were so strong within our own full-time roster. And now I look around where we're living off of this nostalgia of CM Punk, and it's not 2012. I put my soul into lifting this company up. And the people who were supposed to be able to carry that equity, the dead. That's what irks me. Punk is what he is. He's tried his hardest in the last 2 months to affect my superstar. He can't. He brought your father into it. They did. And that's what people who have nothing do. They bring in people who have nothing to do with it that can make
Heavenly football. Heavenly
offering today is all you have to do he has to use greater
today.
He's made a point, obviously, of being here every week.
Ooh, I wonder what this
isn't
does.
here every
Can I
week.
pull it?
You had a great comment when you mentioned that the most important thing you do in your life is being home as a husband and a father. That seemed to bother Punk a bit. Why?
Why do you think?
Doesn't have a family.
Well, as we know, it's fine. What's up with Randy here? For a guy who missed 10 years of work, he tells more people that he's rich and wealthy than anyone I've ever heard on the roster. And who cares? First off, Phil, you missed 10 years of work. You're doing okay. But you're not rich, buddy. You're doing pretty good. But what's it even matter if you don't have a generation to pass it down to? Who are you going to give it to?
What happens if Roman Reigns wins the World Heavyweight Championship at WrestleMania?
I bring this place back to relevancy. I reset the standard. I already set the standard. Got screwed up. Somebody had to come in and refix it. And that's what I would do.
What happens if Roman Reigns loses to CM Punk at WrestleMania?
If I lose to CM Punk at WrestleMania, I don't belong in the WWE anymore. I think if I were to lose on Sunday, I'd say my work is done.
The work lies ahead, and it lies ahead in a main event for the 11th time, the most in WWE history. Look at all the opponents he's faced for the year. The Undertaker, Lesnar, Triple H, a list goes on all day and here. Superstars, greatest of all time, sometimes two at once. With an incredibly decorated resume. And I think this is arguably the biggest name on that roster. Beating CM Punk would be massive here tonight. And now to listen to what he just said, to hear Roman Reigns put that pressure on himself and say, if I lose the Punk, I don't deserve to be here. There is as much legacy pressure on this match between these two men as we have seen in years.
Roman's put a lot of pressure on this. This is massive. He's saying if I lose tonight, this could be it. This could be the end of my journey here. I think he sees himself as someone who has taken the torch, who has taken WWE to another level. And in many ways, he feels like CM Punk being world champion is WWE backsliding.
As different as these two superstars are, as many differences as they both have, their viewpoints on this business, on life, they're still very, very similar competitors. There's a reason why they are both in the main event of WrestleMania. There's a reason why they are both some of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. They are all-time greats already. But to your point, Tess, legacy. Legacy is on the line tonight, in addition to the World Heavyweight. I want to remind everybody, the championship match is on the ESPN app. You may be watching us on ESPN now, and you can do that through the first hour. Then it's the ESPN app for the rest of the card, including CM Punk and Roman Reigns. Now, as for what is happening in just a matter of minutes, it is Brock Lesnar against Obafemi. The final preparations are being made right now. So let's go to our reporters and get the latest updates, and we start with Kathy Kelly.
Joe, I'm barely getting over the loudness of the crowd behind me. I was asking them who they think is going to win between Brock Lesnar and Obafemi. And while the consensus is that it's a split decision, they all want Obafemi to win. It is kind of crazy to think that they are all behind this man who is just starting his WrestleMania career. But for more Obafemi, let's head over to Jackie Redmond. Well, Kathy, I asked the legendary Undertaker this morning what makes Obafemi so special. And he said, Jackie, this guy has caught lightning in a bottle and done something that takes most superstars years to figure out, and that is connect with the fan base. He said this is one of the fastest rising superstars WWE has seen in a long time. And it's ironic that he's stepping into the ring against a superstar of Brock Lesnar that had that same immediate impact with the fans when he debuted 20 years ago. So, Tess, I think it's safe to say this is a must-see match.
It's also safe to say that everybody's ears are going to be ringing for about the next 3 days. Folks, trust me on this. As somebody who has covered Super Bowls and college football national championships and massive title fights, there is nothing that's more purely a spectacle of excess when it comes to sound and energy than these moments just before WrestleMania. This place is right now electric, getting ready for Brock Lesnar Obafemi.
This is special, and what a way to kick off WrestleMania. You're going to see two of the biggest, most fierce athletes on the planet collide here tonight to start off night 2 of WrestleMania.
Let's get into the reality of what we're about to see. Brock Lesnar has torn through people in the past, including just John Cena last year. Where will your eyes be going analytically early in this matchup?
It is honestly too close to call. As many WrestleManias as I've been a part of, as many Brock Lesnar and Obafemi matches as I've called in my career, this truly is too close to call. This is two titans. Obafemi still has the element of unknown on his side, but people are overlooking Brock Lesnar. You heard DC say it a few minutes ago. This is still the most decorated combat sports athlete in history. This is a true clash of titans. This thing may shift the tectonic plates starting here in Las Vegas.
Let's have that conversation because, yes, there's no championship on the line, but perhaps something more than that. Perhaps the next 10 to 12 to 15 years where the singular name we say the most is Obafemi. Is this potentially the breakout moment generationally?
Absolutely. If he wins tonight, his career is skyrocketing. If he loses tonight, I think he takes a step back, maybe retool, maybe a lot of that promotional gloss that Oba's gotten. I think it starts to get kind of scaled back. If he wants to keep his foot on the gas, he needs a win tonight.
Meanwhile, Brock Lesnar has absolutely no intentions of letting his legacy be disrupted tonight, of losing on the grandest stage of them all. Lesnar calls the shots on his career. Oba may be the one to change us, but Brock ain't going down without the fight of his life. WrestleMania has always been a display of intense excess, of flash and of fury, of embellishment.
6 p.m.
And on end.
6 p.m., 3 p.m.
Of hard truth of competition and of one thing, opportunity. And that is what Obafemi has tonight, opportunity. His story may seem very unique. We showed it to you earlier, but it's really not. It's classically American, his story. It's hard work. It's hope. It's opportunity that's met. But tonight, in just moments, he meets the most celebrated, incomparable combat sport athlete of a generation, Brock Lesnar. To celebrate this great country and to start WrestleMania Day 2, we welcome music superstar Joe Jonas.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing the Star-Spangled Banner. Please welcome multi-platinum, Grammy-nominated recording artist Joe Jonas and DNCE.
Wingstop. Made to order, always fresh. Don't miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. You know, Trick Williams is red hot since his arrival at WWE. The Lemon Pepper Steppers are heading into a United States Championship match at WrestleMania. The Eradicator, the Olympic, and the World Championship in a match that is becoming increasingly personal against the WWE Champion, the Storm, Jade Cargill, heads into Legion Stadium to defend her gold. In the best in the World Championship, one of the biggest matches of his life versus Roman Reigns, the main event for the championship. Welcome to WrestleMania Sunday.
You felt it last night, didn't you? We all did.
Welcome to WrestleMania. The greatest spectacle in all live entertainment.
Oh my God, look at this fat fuck right here.
Fuck off.
What's up, bro?
Not too much, bro.
Ready for night two?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready, baby.
Oh, fuck off. That's some African pride right there. What? Just saying. Just saying.
Damn. Oh, man, what the fuck? Got another Diet Coke? Oh, shit. One Diet Coke.
Yeah.
God, man, that shit.
Yeah, bro. I was watching the post show a little bit.
How's the post show?
It was good. They were talking about all the matches from night one. Yeah.
I'll see how tonight's gonna be.
And it's gonna be crazy, bro.
Yeah. Got Snickers as a promoter. All fuck. Talking about some Snickers again.
So you thought you'd seen it all? Just wait.
Oh my God, he's an SA too. God damn.
And now, Snickers in WWE 2K26.
Bro, what am I gonna say? Snickers. John Cena.
You know, run up ramp time. He like ran like a little bit, and he fucking stopped.
Don't fall, John.
She got to spin a fucking scooter down in the ring. Oh, nice.
John Cena back at WrestleMania. An event that made it in a number of times in his Hall of Fame career. Hello again, everybody, and welcome as we make history tonight. WrestleMania Sunday, live for the first time ever on ESPN.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. He's retired. Sorry.
God, probably ain't showing the ball in this thing. I guess that hair's been covering that ball.
Yeah.
We kicked off WrestleMania with an incredible night one. And I'm looking around and I feel the energy here in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
The stage is set for a historic night 2.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, we've already made history. For the first time in history, WrestleMania is live on ESPN. Which means we gotta start with something big. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania!
The hell?
Okay, man.
I'm about to say, what the fuck did he just do? Yeah! That's our boy. That's our boy. It's right there. It's right there, bro. Right there. African pride. Right there, bro. Right there, bro. Right there. That's some Ghana proud. Right there, bro. Oh my God, he's wearing red shorts. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it now. There you go. Bro, Joe. I don't think they're going to be for Brock, though. I don't think they're going to be for Brock, though. I mean... Bro, his titties are like this. Yeah.
He's got a nice
Bro, I have 2 cards of him. I have 2 cards of him on super cards.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen the 2 cards that you have.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
What do you think of his attire, bro? What he's wearing? Yeah, what he's wearing right now.
I'm digging it.
Yeah.
I like his attire.
Yeah, he's wearing like all red.
See, like everybody's hype right now, though, man. Everybody's wanting it.
Why for Brock? Why? It's gonna be. Nobody's gonna be excited for Brock. Everybody's still doing it. Good Lord. See? Nobody's even cheering for him either.
You hear the crowd? Damn, dog, they ain't loving you anymore, bro. Oh, wait.
Bro. People are not liking him. We were clapping. See that?
Couple people are clapping for him. I don't know, man. This has to be a squash match. I'm telling you right now.
Bro, he has his hair down like a ponytail.
Yeah, man, he's doing like some French type braid type shit. I saw some type of shit in the back. He's got it.
Bro, he has a. He has a goatee.
He's got a goatee and kind of beard going on.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, man, I've never seen the day that Brock Lesnar will ever have a beard. That's kind of.
Watch, bro. This is gonna be under 4 minutes, probably.
You're probably right. It's probably gonna be over 4 minutes.
Yeah. So this isn't gonna be long.
No, it's not.
It's gonna probably be the same thing that happened. It's gonna probably be the same thing that happened. Like the matches went by. It's gonna do this again.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. For sure. For sure this will happen. Y'all stalking each other, man. That's what I'm telling you. Let's go with the fucking squash match.
I don't know what you freaking smile. I don't know what Paul's smiling about. Ain't that funny?
Alright, now y'all can't screw this shit up, man. Y'all gonna be hoping that this shit goes right. Passes, man.
Let's take a look now
the
at
weight,
the tail
the
of
height.
the tape between these.
Motherfuckers about almost the same in height. A little bit almost some weight, man. They're about the same in almost everything.
I'm gonna say, whoa, big boy, calm down, buddy. Whoa, big boy. They're literally almost the same height. He's 6'4", Brock's 6'3". What can't you just let her freaking announce it? Like, That's one big African guy. But he'll beat the shit out of you. He'll definitely beat the shit out of you. All right, here we go. Remember the Goldberg match now. Remember how the Goldberg match turned out.
Alright, so someone's gonna put someone in the fucking shit.
Now, collar and elbow tie-up. Absolute stalemate here.
Yeah, someone should count down this match. How long the match is going to be. I mean.
Okay. Sounds like you pushed him off.
He's a bully? He's a bully. Now he's a bully now. Yeah.
Almost call like Goldberg. Take him off. You're not getting him, bro. You're going to be squashed. Look at his ass here. He's going to get his ass kicked, man.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's getting his ass kicked. You're getting your ass kicked, man. Oh, shit.
Cena and his wife. We may well be physically outmatched here, and that is simply not an equation that works in the mind of the beast.
Wait a minute. Hold on now.
This is for Lesnar. He could go forward this way. He's allowing Femi now to build confidence. Femi now knows
Shit!
He's got nothing to do at this point.
Oh my God! Damn African pride, y'all. Damn African pride, right there, bro. Damn. Yeah.
Oh no, man! I think he might. Oh shit! Damn! Now we taking him to Suplex City. Good lord. I don't know, man. Oh, I picked him up again. Two Germans smacking the shit out of him through the. How about this, man? Fuck. Oh, fuck. Hey, you're doing it again for the third fucking time. I don't lie, man. He looks like he pretty much put the hurt on him with all that shit. How about this shit? Fourth one? Oh, no, he ain't gonna let him do that. Oh, he caught you with that one.
The destruction outside the ring and now the suplexes have taken down the wall.
Oh. Come up and cut.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Whoa, what in the fuck?
Back in the Royal Rumble match. Well, into the corner with a running uppercut.
The
BigBen with another running uppercut.
I don't think we'll get another one on him, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think this might be over for Lesnar. He gonna break your ass. He's gonna break you. I think this is over now. Yep. And then last song, that shit out in about 4 minutes. Figured squash match comedy today.
He won.
Yeah. I beat him.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he can believe I don't know if he can believe that. I don't know if he can believe it at all what he just did.
Now he got his ass squashed again.
He totally embarrassed Brock Lesnar literally again.
Yeah, he pretty much he destroyed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about a 4 minute, 42 minute, 4 minute and 42 seconds. That's 105 minutes and he squashed him.
Wow, that's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing for him.
Put the beast out of his misery practically. That's nuts all in his face, smacking him down the mat.
All right, yeah, show it one more time, yeah. Like,
Be that much of a big job, man. Not a big squash.
Yeah.
Squash, pretty much. Beat the shit out of him. That's pretty much the whole gist of it.
Paul Heyman in complete shock. Lesnar's the man who ended the Undertaker's undefeated streak at WrestleMania. But Alba Femi has slayed the beast tonight. Alba Femi, ladies and gentlemen, is the next big.
Oh, wait a minute. Taking off his gloves. Oh, he's taking off his shoes. Oh, wow, man. He's crying too, man. Yeah, something tells me he's retiring. Yeah, but football motherfucker wrestlers doing that, dog. You know it's the end for them. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's done. He's retiring. Yeah. He's retiring. Yeah, he's retiring. He is. I mean, he's getting older. He's not done, but something else. That's fucking. That's the internet follow of Paul Heyman, but I doubt it. I think this is. It's good though that it happened this way because Gunther don't need to fucking retire anymore, people. Oh, fair. It was the 21st, right? Yeah. In a lot of ways, this is good because this way, Overcoming beats him, he squashes him, and he actually retires. It's a lot more better than Gunther because Gunther don't need to do that bullshit. Gunther don't need that. Yeah, that's the only problem. That's a good ending. That's good. He pretty much like passed the torch down to them.
You know why he was going to have another match at SummerSlam? I thought he was going to have another match at SummerSlam, then retire at SummerSlam.
I don't know, but all I'm gonna tell you this though is that Gunther said. Gunther don't need retirement.
No.
But they wanted to plan that because, I mean, if he wanted to retire at SummerSlam, that would be good, but Gunther don't need to be the one retiring. This kind of is a really good way to actually have him retire because this means that Fleming takes over from what he was. He's now the next big thing. He put him over in this.
No, what if Paul manages Oba now?
He probably might. It's a very good possibility. He might even wind up. I think it'd be a lot more better than him doing the Vision, man. 'Cause that Vision shit is that's just trash. Him managing Oba Fleming, I think would be good, but he needs to get rid of the Vision. I don't think he needs to keep on continuing to do that. Unless he brings him into the Vision.
Probably,
something
yeah.
like that. But I don't know, man.
This is gonna probably be the last time we ever see Brock. So
It more likely will be.
Nothing stops Ram. That means we deliver knockouts. We don't just ride the bull.
It's kind of good this way if you retire because
Hurricanes and Hellcats. And we're backing them with America's best.
Gunther don't need to fucking face him. Gunther's already done more than he has.
his real name is Brock Edward Lesnar. His last name is Edward. Edward.
Just became the first absolute shareholder of Kalshi. He can trade on anything from
Brocky Lesnar.
While optimizing the company's door operation and financials. Actually, I'm about to dive in and Q1 earnings. This is a really exciting partnership.
Oh, man.
Yeah? Trade on anything with Kalshi.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. With Tremfya,
I'll be right back, bro.
is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduced fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Wendy's went back to the kitchen to give our famous spicy chicken sandwich a total upgrade. More crunch, more flavor, the heat that just hits. Is this our best spicy chicken ever? Looks like a yes to me. Spicy chicken just got better at Wendy's.
We're almost back. Supposed to be a pass for tip-off.
You okay, OG?
I'd like to see you guys hike a mountain at my age. We're almost there.
Howdy, guys.
Hey, Ted.
We got the game.
You got the game. Now, where's the rest of the team? I get him.
Start, you still on that hike? Alvarado's here.
I brought them. Homemade.
Wish we had some snacks.
I found these berries.
Oh, very poisonous.
Yeah.
When the connection matters, it has to be AT&T. Today, NBA stars aren't just all-stars. New types of stars emerge every night, and DraftKings is the best way to bet on whoever shines next. What's up, building block stars? The less running back stars. Even stars yet to be defined. You can bet them all on DraftKings. New customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. The crown is yours.
Introducing Gatorade Lower Sugar. No artificial colors. No artificial flavors. No artificial sweeteners. And 75% less sugar. Gatorade Lower Sugar. Hydrates better than water. Is it in you?
Damn, fatty. Uh-oh. Boy's got some food.
Yeah, French fries.
Oh, man. Ah.
If I did, my dad made.
Business expenses.
Oh, we got the Intercontinental Championship up now.
This guy.
A lot of match.
Have a Snickers.
Seriously, Miz. Seriously, Miz.
What's the Snickers bar?
Snickers.
This is a six-round ladder match. You climb the ladder, you grab the title, you become the Intercontinental Champion. Already here in the ring, JD McDonough, Dragon Lee, Rusev is prowling outside the ring as we get set for some incredible action.
Go ahead.
Another essay right there, everybody. Hey, sis. Oh. Hey, sis. What's up? Cool. Another essay right there, everybody.
Got a lot of essays in here. A lot of essays in the match.
Yeah, him, Penta, Dragon Lee. The Dragon Lee in it?
Yeah, Dragon Lee's in this.
See? See what I'm talking about, bro? Essays right there, bro. Maybe go back to Mexico right there. Yeah, go back to Mexico. I need to go back to Mexico. We come for you. Sorry. Bouncy. It's bouncy. It's all about bouncy, bro. Ooh.
Years old now.
He'd be the youngest man to ever win a championship at WrestleMania. What a future.
At 21, right? Damn.
If he wins the Intercontinental Champion, he'd be the youngest champion in all of WWE if he wins. I think start doing something again, man. Oh yeah, here we go.
Got a bunch of essay, bro.
Seattle. Yeah.
Another essay.
Shit. Seattle.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Lizard Man! Oh my god! It's Lizard Man! Well.
Oh yeah, he goes.
He's net a essay. Yeah. soy essay. Yep.
A lot of people are going to get hurt in this one. First time ever for WrestleMania. And look at JD McDonough goes right out to Javon Evans, and we are underway. Ladder match for the Intercontinental Championship. This is an absolute sprint from the word go. It favors the nimble. It's all about the nimble. Nimble destroys 5 of the 6 competitors in there tonight.
Damn, he got him as McDonald's. What a bomb.
2018, Money in the Bank, but he could be the wild card in this whole thing. Yeah, that's the thing. His path to victory here is not being fast and scrambling up a ladder. It's wrecking every.
Told you, he got him as McDonald's.
So excited for this match.
Oh, shit.
Right?
Damn, Molly.
Many years ago, we called Dragon Lee the future of Lucha Libre. This is the first time Dragon Lee and Mysterio had ever been opponents, and he couldn't wait for tonight. Even Penta has time with that.
Ow.
All bets are there. It's about the goal. And apologize later. Yeah, Penta and Dragon Lee now. On Rusev. It was a smart move taking Rusev out and then going back to your one-on-one business, or maybe not. Well, that didn't work out well. Rusev, okay. He's in the mood. This is absolute brute. Get out of there, Wayne. He's in the mood tonight. Well, Rusev told me a couple of days ago he is feeling buoyant right now. He's climbed the ladder of life. And by the way, this is your fault, your fault, Marcelo. Oh! And Penta driving Rusev to the floor. And now Penta flies underneath the ladder. And the entire ringside area already. Scene of carnage everywhere you look.
Damn.
That made me squirt real quick.
And now it's Javon Evans.
Call him bouncy. Call him the bouncy. Yeah.
Dragon Lee, such a joy to watch. He's coming to his own in the past year. Really the
Oh my God, bro. We had some essays in here, bro. We got a lot of essays.
Dragon Lee, he told me, I'm not going to take it easy on Ray tonight, mentor or not.
Oh,
you want
damn.
You have to be old position. Look at the 6 number, Dragon Lee, ducked underneath and caught him with a super kick. Dragon Lee clearly studied his mentor as well as anybody knew exactly what was coming in. Now's an opportunity for Dragon to scramble up that.
Damn, Rusev. God, man.
Sizes of ladders here. Rusev understands the concept of using the ladder as a weapon. And Javon Evans, welcome to the big time, kid. This is exactly what Rusev needs to do.
I'm gonna smack the ball, Damn, Wally just put you through that motherfucker thing, man. McDonald's right in half. Jeez.
McDonald's, bro.
Man, that's how you break a fucking quarter pounder with cheese, man. That's how you. Oh, all right, well. This is climbing. Oh, come on, man. Damn, what's got him on the neck? Come on now. All he's trying to do is give me some hot. Damn, he gave me some hot tamales on that. Oh, shit.
You're holding him by the neck. You're holding him by the neck.
Yeah, man. He giving it a bit. Yeah, McDonald's giving you the message.
Oh, shit.
Hand on the bell.
Damn, McDonald's.
Oh, shit.
Come on, Evans with a shot right to the kidneys. And now Evans in the gut.
And why you gotta say that if he's alive or not?
Just hold on. Here we go.
I'm thinking this Gallows is dead out there. Come on now. Oh, shit. Damn, all right. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, I'm digging this match. I'm digging it. That's a small ass ladder, bro. Damn, why you gotta do that to him, Ray? Oh, shit. I'll tell you right now, he sure saying LA with fucking tamales in his back pocket. He looking right at that.
It's an added steal for good measure. And now Ray's got a chance. Ray's got a chance now. The debris, get that giant ladder. That is the one you need. Raymond's Ledford said this past week that could be WrestleMania, could be a ladder match without Rey Mysterio.
Oh, got a lot of it. Oh!
It just takes so much time to set
Damn!
Mysterio trying to climb the ladder. Well, they call it bouncing for a reason, Cole.
Oh, shit.
At this age is
oh, my God.
Oh, and he took out
I like this. Oh, my God.
Ray stuck. Ray stuck. His legs are stuck. There. God damn. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Holy fuck.
I love this new level of aggression from Dragon Lee. The success of all Luke Jules.
Here comes Rusev. Yeah, Rusev has a little white in his beard.
He's got a little salt in there?
Yeah, he has a little bit of salt in his beard. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
His first WrestleMania in 7 years. Said he was so focused coming into this job.
Relax, man. Relax a little bit out there, Marvin. He's got to let him be involved. And when we start getting some fucking hair transplants, man.
Yes, I have. Guess how many I won? Absolutely zero. What does that feel like? Well, 2015 for the Intercontinental Championship actually was in a ladder match, and all I recall is severe pain, and my body's never feeling quite right ever again. I was also relieved of the goal on that occasion. Oh! Penta. And Penta again. It's a small thing. You've got to team up against the biggest.
Oh, Lord! Woo! Damn, there goes Baldy. Damn, man.
And now Rey Mysterio launched.
Look at this shit. Like a fucking ginger snap cookie, man. I talk about Sami Zayn, snap, crackle, and fucking pop.
Ow.
Shit. Oh, okay. Really just, come on, bro. That was...
No, it's Penta Beans.
Damn, bro. You just fucking hate that.
Good Lord.
Slowing down, looking as good as ever. And now Ray, climb the ladder. Can you imagine this moment? Can you imagine winning the Intercontinental title at WrestleMania? Dragon Lee And I'm trying to reach out.
Oh, there we
grab
go.
the belt. That small frame of Dragon
Oh.
is not helping here. So we don't have the limb length.
He's
He's got a good grip on this thing as it swings wildly above them. Man, it's so difficult. The fight up there. And Ray now using the ladder as a weapon.
Oh, shit.
Ray now a chance. It's Ray's for the taking now. And right now he kicks right to the face of Dragon
Oh,
Lee.
man.
Still trying to hang on. Thinks twice about it. Gonna get no! Aggressive power back. Dragon Lee holding AJ Styles gifted him the Styles clash for the rest of his career. They held tag goals together recently and almost inches away from
Oh, here goes McDonald's. He's fucking it. I don't see him winning that, but yeah.
Take another look at this high
It's not a bad match, so I gotta admit, this match is not good.
I just want to go. Him hard, son. Hit him hard, son. Hit him hard, son. Hit him hard. Bouncing, boy. Bouncing.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think McDonald's is about to go for a long fall.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
And Penta's.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Damn, he coming out eating a fucking Big Mac on the today, so I'm fucking his ass up. And then large fries ain't gonna help him either. Oh, fucking 10 piece. Damn.
Right on his head, bro.
Right up on it.
Damn, bro.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh man, he could have grabbed the title. He was up there for it. Oh shit! Oh no, man!
He cannot come in from this position. And he can certainly drop down. And now Evans set on the top rope and the shoulder right from us. And nobody's body is cooperating with this. Everybody showing roots of war. How does Rusev move? Rusev has a body designed to take and keep moving like no other. We saw him fall through that ladder. An epic clash from that West Coast block.
Oh my God!
Minutes later, and you saw Rusev.
Get up that motherfucking ladder, dog!
It's difficult. He's trying to climb the ladder now. Really on one
I'm gonna back start wrong, bro. That was wild, though. That's what's good. That's wild, though, man.
Damn. Damn, son. Damn, son. Here goes Penta again.
my head, man. Ain't nobody stirring around out there. Oh, shit.
I think Pence is gonna retain, bro.
Yeah, you said he was going to retain? That's his comment. He's all wrong on that. I'm not gonna lie, that was a good match.
Yeah.
That was actually really good. That was fun, man. That was a lot of action, man.
That was pretty good, bro.
That was a good match. I ain't gonna lie, man. That was a lot.
I give it up for all 6 men in this match tonight. I mean, you think about what JD McDonough put himself through. That kid's a star. He's a future champion. You talk about Dragon Lee and the impression that he showed tonight. You talk
This
about
was really good. This was good 6-man.
How about the belt
I enjoyed this. This was entertaining.
getting bouncy with Javon Evans? And Penta. Highlights of this match. Dragon Lee taking out full momentum already with an epic attack there. Driving bodies through the steel. I mean,
Kill him, bro. You're freaking killing him. No, JD McDonald's. JD McDonald's. That might have killed him. That might give him a cushion. That had to give him a cushion, bro. That had to give JD a cushion. Cause right on top of his head, bro.
Does it again. Retains the Intercontinental title in a ladder match for the ages. I mean, just like each every way you look, coach.
I don't see anything about him retiring.
Take a while to clean up this mess, but Penta does not care. Penta going home with a goal, wasn't for a single wound right now. Just buzzing with adrenaline. I'd say this Las Vegas audience loves everything they're seeing. Again, Penta wins the Intercontinental title, but also tonight on ESPN, the shocker of all shockers. I had absolutely no idea what to think here. But already, the face-to-face.
That's why he retired from the league.
Take out Montrez and the sealed already as the next big thing here in WWE. But we follow this matchup. If that wasn't shock enough for me, the greatest combat athlete in the history of the planet, that man Brock Lesnar, shocked all of us. He took off his boots, he took off his gloves, and he seemingly said goodbye to not just 50,000 plus in Las Vegas tonight, but to the world who is watching this moment. And in the moment, Dave, you and I were just so taken aback that we didn't quite know how to take it. We didn't quite know what to say. But it is pretty apparent that Brock Lesnar has called it a career here tonight. And I just want to personally say, if that is it, I was here in the beginning. I was here for Brock Lesnar's first match ever. I was here for his championships and everything that this man accomplished.
Bro, on his Wikipedia, he's retired. Yeah.
That's a good thing. At least Gunther didn't fucking retire.
Yeah.
That would have been bullshit. They went that route.
It means goodbye. It means the business as a being slave. I'm not ready for that. The world, I don't think, is ready for that. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to pump the brakes until we get an official word from his guy. Once the emotions come
that one, but you know, I was still good with that ladder match, so
Ladies
I'll
and
still
gentlemen,
take
thanks
it.
for joining us here on ESPN. We're heading to the ESPN app with the unlimited plan, and these matches,
Yeah, baby.
including
Yeah,
the main event, Punk and Reigns for the World Heavyweight Championship. Again, Netflix International.
And your brother, Sami Zayn.
Unlimited plan. We're going back to Vegas.
Come on, man. Your bro. Come on, man. He's your brother, right? Come on. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. I don't fall in, but don't trip and fall, bud.
Like a relentless lead, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming.
I don't see anything.
Break away to what's possible with Tripwire.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. Remission at 12 weeks. 1 year.
Yeah.
Even 2 years.
Scheduled to be the Raw after WrestleMania.
Some have visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tripwire.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tripwire today.
Are you Russia?
I am. I am.
Thanks for being here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to run on my insurance, Liberty.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Liberty. Liberty?
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some woodside net.
And so can you leave?
Only pay for what you need.
Over 250 years ago, we didn't like the taxes, so we dumped the team. Now with the Red Declaration of Deals, we're pledging our allegiance to the American people. 0% financing for 61 tons of 2026 models, or we're covering your sales tax, plus no monthly payments for 90 days, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Nothing stops Ram.
Or purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72 months, plus $5,000 total bonus cash allowance on the 2026 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. See your Washington area Ram dealer.
This is what you need to know.
We'll take you straight to where news is happening.
Give you what you need to know all in under 10 minutes.
The top stories, latest headlines,
What everyone's talking about.
you need to know, all in under 10 minutes.
New episodes streaming every day.
On Disney Plus.
Sunday dreaming, oh yeah, and all my Sunday scheming, every minute, every hour, every day. I want a Sunday kind of love.
And Wrestle Sundays on ESPN and streaming on the ESPN app.
All across America. Good morning.
Hello.
Wherever we are. It feels like home. It's an invitation to come together and right in the morning.
Boy, I'd love to go to the Super Bowl one day. Maybe we can. I'm ready. Me too.
This is the way. We're going to the Super Bowl. Be on your best behavior.
One big happy family.
I'm going to.
In 2020.
Undisputed Chumba Champion has arrived. Give me that tablet. Kind of like the one Damien took from you.
All I can say is what a start to WrestleMania Sunday. Jumping around here at ringside during both the front match and, of course, the ladder match. And we still have plenty more to come here tonight on the ESPN app here, unlimited play in the States and, of course, Netflix internationally. But right now, let's take a look back at last night's main event. This is our mug highlight of the night.
Highlight of the night.
Yeah. You pretty much fucked them up after that front kick.
Here in Las Vegas. Aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary. WrestleMania specialty cameras tonight are presented by Wingstop. Wingstop is here to bring the flavor to WrestleMania with the best views of the night. WWE is the ultimate insider membership program designed to bring fans closer to WWE than ever before. Exclusive access rewards and experiences, maybe an experience for you.
Oh my God, look at that fat ass.
You can join the Wingstop now by visiting WWE.
What's the matter, buddy? Come on, John.
Come on, John.
Come on, little buddy. You are a little buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay.
In Las Vegas tonight, the celebrities are out, as they always are, for WrestleMania, including the Mexican.
How happened to my internet?
Here tonight at ringside. And speaking of singing, probably the greatest producer in the history of music, that man, Britton Rubin, is here tonight. Massive WWE fan. But with his quick wife, Jameer Gibbs is here once again tonight, enjoying WrestleMania. How about the legend, the UFC legend, Daniel Cormier?
Charles Davis McNeil Jr.
And what a performance of our national anthem tonight by none other than Joe Chavez. Absolutely great way to kick off WrestleMania.
Yeah, my internet went out on my tablet. No, it was my end. Finn Ballerina, y'all. Finn Ballerina, y'all. Come on, y'all. Yeah, it'll be her first time seeing it.
So pretty much if Roman loses, he's leaving WWE. I don't know how that's going to be like.
Yeah, and then wrestling's gonna be boring without him around. Be honest with you. Bro, be honest with you, wrestling's gonna be a lot boring now. Yeah.
I think Gingerman's dicks up off there.
I'm a ginger. He's a ginger.
Ginger.
He's a ginger. There he is. Ginger. How about if I fart on you? Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Oh, Santa. Yeah. Yeah, no one was happy. Wow. Wow. Bro, the match for the Brock match, the title under the single match, it said this is a lesser this was Lesnar's retirement match. Yeah.
I think AJ Styles should retire here at Mania. I mean, that would have been better than what he had at the Rumble.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I spent the day with him. He has no idea who you are. Stop that. Ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry to say this, I ain't trying to be racist, but he did look like a dumbass.
To witness a live spectacle, a real-time blessing. Ladies and gentlemen, for the thousands in attendance in Las Vegas and the millions watching at home, I give to you the anointed one, Mr. Lemon Pepper Stepper, Trick Williams.
Oh boy, who is that in the feather coat?
And this United States Championship match tonight is presented by Knox Hydration. A man who has taken WWE by storm. Whether you like his attitude or you don't, you're looking at $1 million.
Yeah, man, you got a long ass motherfucking thing behind you. Jesus, bro. Fucking long your shit is. Wow, tiny, man. The fuck's that fucking carpet get dragging along with you? Holy hell, look how long this shit is. Yeah, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm like supposed to be running like a decent type truck, right? God almighty.
You were one of those
Damn, that bitch was wrong.
This year.
Damn, finally that thing is over, man. Dragging that shit all the way down. Fucking
Well, Trick Willie is floating in here looking like a cloud. And he'll float out on cloud number 9 if he wins the gold there, Cole.
This is what bothers Sami Zayn. All of these theatrics, this fanfare, but to Sami's point, Trick hasn't done anything at this level yet.
Nothing wrong with fanfare, nothing wrong with old pizzazz. That is what has connected with this packed out stadium. And the WWE Universe around the world.
This is for the United States Championship. And you have to wonder what the first ever United States champion, the late great Harley Race, would think about someone like Trick Williams. My guy, here he is. I told you, Wade. Little Yachty. I told you.
Wait, but I got a handshake from Williams,
Yeah, I know.
so I guess he's my guy too. All right, Michael Cole, stop
He
posting.
doesn't know you. Here we go. Sami Zayn, Trick Williams for the United States Championship.
Well, man, polar opposites, a vet versus a relative rookie, a salt of the earth personality versus an egomaniac.
And Sami now takes down Trick Williams. He called him a maniac.
This is Trick Williams. He loves himself and the world loves him too. No problem with that ego.
But Sami's got a bit of change in demeanor as of late.
So I want to talk about that because Sami Zayn has had a disastrous 2026 up until a couple of weeks ago. To me, though, that is putting a band-aid over the question. Sami Zayn loses gold tonight. Where the hell will he spiral to?
Yeah, Trick Williams, I started his career as a two-time NXT champion. He was a one-time TNA World Champion. And he's a North American champion as well as Sami. Since he went from the top rope to the floor.
Sami Zayn is pretty much the last 10 years of WWE, and what is anticipated to be the next 10 years of WWE is Trick Williams.
And look at that quickly. Trick Williams gets back to the ring for the wicked clothesline. Now another one to Sami Zayn. And here comes Williams.
Here's the brilliance of Trick Williams. His speed of learning this industry has been faster than pretty much anyone I have ever seen. And that's Trick Slam.
Sami back to the real thunder bomb. And Trick Williams counted first with a cyclone boot and then with that neck breaker.
Yeah, the biggest stage of Trick's career, and he is not backing down. He come here to belong. He came here to take over.
And this man started in football. American football is a two-time letterman at the University of South Carolina. And one-time athlete walked down to the team, cover off the bookend, and a kick out at 2. Paying homage to the great Hall of Famer Booker T, who's been very influential in the career of Trick Williams.
We talk about Zayn having a massive experience advantage both in years and under the WrestleMania spotlight, and he's going to need all of that here.
Blue Thunder Bomb, cover to retain. And it looks like Williams is going for that trick shot, jumping knee, and Sami is able to defend.
Well, they pretty much all gone Trick's way. This is where the questions start to come in for a younger competitor who has experience at this level. If things stop going your way, where's your resilience? Where's your mindset? How's your psyche going to handle this?
The referee in this matchup, graceful error, backing the champion Sami Zayn. Remember, Sami Zayn has the advantage. Trick's got better submitted here tonight. And Sami Zayn now unloading on Williams, a bit uncharacteristic for Sami.
Advantages to being the champ. There's also an advantage where Will Guilty on the outside of your hype man. And as we've seen on SmackDown the past couple of weeks, there's a lot of getting physical at times too. Zayn's got to be aware of that.
Yachty checking out his guy and Sami Zayn now. Outside the ring, Yachty going to turn around. Sami Zayn now.
Zayn has taken some shots from Yachty, as I just mentioned.
A lot about live or die. Those fans are really getting through tick that day and things to stick with it. Yachty is triggering the barricade.
Trick Williams did now gone away, and it truly is one-on-one, and Trick looks to be in major trouble now. Sami Zayn now, that killer instinct, driving Trick into the post. This is what Sami had to do. Take Trick and the crowd completely out of it.
Oh, Trick Williams at this point looks lost. Oh.
Stage of WrestleMania, a new thing for him. Sami Zayn has a very successful WrestleManias over the years.
Adrenaline and excitement coming into your first WrestleMania as that. Oh no! Brave bust right on the apron, a brave bust to Williams. And that is absolutely devastating to Trent Williams as I was running high and tight right on the back of the neck, the back of the head.
And I gotta say, when you didn't follow the Sami story for weeks now, there's not much different Sami Zayn that I'm accustomed to.
Actually, Sami Zayn was taking too many out. Sami Zayn was getting made a mockery of.
What's he thinking about now?
Trent Williams is taunting him, calling him the gingerbread. He has no star appeal. But guess what? Sami Zayn has a hell of a lot in the tank. He might not look like the prototypical star like a Trent Williams, but boy, oh boy, can he fight.
Sami Zayn measuring Williams down, dragging Williams to the barricade with a boot. Sami not having the opportunity, well, he's had the opportunities, but hasn't been able to cash in on a world championship finally set around.
That's where it all went wrong there. Oh my God! The damn champ Drew McIntyre lost the opportunity and suddenly has turned into a big one.
I just want to point out.
I got back in.
Winning his defense. That's where the ride or die is painted on them.
It was really clear. He wouldn't
Triple H falling down there.
He got right back at us when I'm talking.
Close to a count out here.
Yeah, we go a little bit in the shot there. Oh, man.
It might be right for the Pinkies.
That looked like a little bit English.
Another ride or die. The referee, and we saw this a couple of weeks ago with Colorado Hayes. No distraction there from the referee who's trying to check on Trent Williams. And no hesitation.
Oh, I see Lil Yachty.
Sami Zayn.
Say what it is. It's a cheap shot.
It's a smart shot.
Damn.
Plenty of people have done this, and this is how we beat Colorado Hayes.
Sami Zayn and Williams coming up in the corner. Zayn looking for a move of kick to put Trent Williams away. And Lil Yachty from behind.
Oh, he ready, man. He's got to stop him now.
Referees return. Will Yachty back from the cut, almost winning it for Trent Williams.
Oh, shit.
No shot didn't do it. The second mango carry.
Himself to his feet, with a trick shot. Sami Zayn from behind. Shoulders down. Kick out of 2 by Trick.
Speed and ball from Sami Zayn.
And it's over the corner.
Oh, he got him.
Exactly where he wants it.
Got him.
Class is permanent, and Sami Zayn is class through and through from back to back.
Zayn, there's his hand. Across the ring.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
If I was whooped that ass. Yeah. That's kind of stupid. That's kind of stupid. He's letting a rapper help him. That's pretty stupid. I'm sorry to say it, but he's a terrible rapper. He's a terrible rapper. He's not very good. Those are the kind of rappers that have the pants down to the ground. Seriously. whoop that ass.
What's up? He starts attacking. There's no elbow on it.
Watching your son was an historic WrestleMania tonight. Started going to Sami Zayn, whose world was just exploded, but tonight it is all about Trick Williams and his 11 Papa Stuffers that he expected out of Las Vegas carrying 10 pounds extra. Namely, the United States Championship. Oh, it says from little Yummy there. You got it. We're just to despair in the face of Sami Zayn. There was a temporary reboot for a couple of weeks. The Sami won the United States title. But Sami Zayn got to figure out what's going on in his life and fast. They went over the cracks with Sami Zayn and those cracks are exploded once again. But Trick Williams doesn't get it. He's the champ. We're ready to bring home all the action. The all-new LJN WWE Superstar Vintage Style.
I was all 8 minutes on that match.
Some of the all-time greats of WWE, including King Kong Bundy, along with Hall of Famers, the Ultimate Warrior, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Jesse the Body Ventura. Look for these figures starting April 26th at Target in the United States. And there is still plenty more on WrestleMania Sunday. Still to come.
Let's go.
Wahoo!
A handshake?
Just thought it could be cool. New gears now.
Wahoo, my boy, Wahoo!
For decades.
That you know who you are now, the Fat Mario.
Fuck you, man. You're Wario, man.
Oh, fuck off.
Commercial break. We'll be right back. Great. That's awesome.
God
He's
damn.
down this. We're doing a 3-minute commercial. 3 minutes with this thing. Commercial break. We'll be right back.
Oh, perfect.
They're not showing like a bunch of other commercials. They're just keeping it right on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Ah, you're killing us. Oh, you're killing us.
Guess that's what they're gonna do, man. After they get done with the match, they always go a commercial. Then they do a long ass commercial, and then they put in the next match.
They're supposed to show the next date for the next WrestleMania.
Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be coming. They always do that every WrestleMania for the next one.
Yeah. And bro, it won't be in state. It won't be in states though. I don't think it's gonna be in state though.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Yes.
They have to work on something. Well, we got Big Boy over here. Come on, Big Boy. Come on, Biggie. Biggie Boy McNeil. I don't want to kiss your ass. I don't want to kiss your ass. Johnny?
See you, Benji Bob.
All right.
My man. All right, Sandy, see ya. What? Okay.
Bro, what do you think of Cody's eye? The whole thing with Cody's eye.
Yeah, he got fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, Brady, now more commercials. Why the fuck y'all gotta show this? Nobody needs to see this fucking game, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably not get that game back for a while now.
I'm telling you, man, it looks like this Mania has been going by pretty quick too.
Yeah.
Oh, they only got 3 more matches on this card, and that's it.
Monday night after still coming out from last night here in Las Vegas. And also Brock Beach is playing in Las Vegas. The party from the phone out with BrockBeach.com.
Now Rob Gronkowski.
Disappointed Brock. Oh, yes!
These guys. Here we go.
There are no miscommunications. No,
here we go.
The only way to win is by pinfall or submission.
Of course. This fucking mustache prick. Mustache prick.
Oh, we got Chicken Teddy's motherfuckers showing up.
Who the fuck is these guys? The what?
Fuck is this shit?
Well, holy fuck, bro.
King of the Luchadors. Oh my god, you're joking me right now, right?
Mysterio calls himself the King of the Luchadors, hence
Gotta put that stash away, bro. Gotta put that stash away.
The significance of the silver mask. No, he's not paying homage to the great luchador Santo. Everyone believes maybe the greatest luchador of all time. Dominic Mysterio took the mask off with a grimace. He's the greatest luchador of all time. In his mind, the jacket Luci's wearing tonight, tribute to the great pedal of the aisle. And Dominic Mysterio now heads into a street fight against the Demon. A street fight he wanted no part of against an opponent he wanted no part of the contract. Specifically said, Finn Balor in a straight-up match for the tyrant of the GM, Adam Pearce, has pulled the rug out of it from underneath the greatest luchador of all time, Dirty Dog, but fear not. Dirty Dog always rises to the occasion, you don't believe me? Yes, the countdown show today, our general manager at Pierce made this a street fight where there are no rules. It must be a pinfall or submission. Dirty Dog was partying hard after his squeeze Liv Morgan won World Championship gold, while the star-crossed lovers should have a magnificent weekend here in Las Vegas. That mask, you're a jackass. Michael got right in the face. It was superb. He could play quarterback. Better than the Jets quarterbacks anyway. I don't know what this liquid is that's all over me that was under this mask. Whether it's sweat, championship juice. Right, this is what I need, Dominic's juice. A lot of people want some Dominic's juice. He's a real Lothario, I believe, winning this matchup against a mortal nemesis, a former clubmate in the Judgment Day, who has kept a superb weekend. This match is presented tonight by Cricket 5G, Joint Cricket Wireless. You get reliable nationwide 5G on the AT&T network. One of needs to be on that network. You need to dial 911 and quickly.
Oh shit. And he's back. Wow.
This is a whole different demon.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of glad he has sprung that back though. Wow.
But Dom said that this is still Finn Balor under all that makeup.
You're gonna be in for a rude awakening when he fights it.
Why are you hiding, Dom?
He sighed like a motherfucker.
This idiot.
Yes. You don't be his chicken titty ass, man.
He's scared. He's so scared.
Bring the fuck out. I'm gonna tell you, you sweating out chicken titties yet? Shit.
That's a lot of bro, he changed bro, this is like he changed up the makeup a little bit.
Yeah.
For the first time in 3 years, the demon is alive.
Yeah, it's been 3 years since he's been a demon.
Looking like a damn voodoo shaman. I mean, who the hell would want to fight that? Somehow, like deepest, darkest nightmares come to life. We're ready to throw down with Dirty Dom. Dom looks scared to death. We don't blame him. But the big game on the kickoff show this past Friday. I'm not scared of the demon. I'm going to go out there and take this guy out. But Dominic is yet to get wrecked. Taking out Finn Balor was how this all began. One of the original members of the Judgment Day. Dirty Dom has been a revolving cast in the Judgment Day since day one. Until unceremoniously ejected by Dirty Dom and friends. At WrestleMania last year, Dominic Mysterio was pinned Finn Balor. The fake photo in the Intercontinental title. And this is the first time this year Dom Balor and now Demon making his way across the ring. And if you Mysterio, what the hell do you do? Start running first of all. They stop until you get the hell out of the stadium and into your rental car. However, I'm not Dirty Dom Mysterio, and Dirty Dom Mysterio is a prime fighter.
Yeah, beat his ass.
The Triple H Mega Champion. He's held it for over 200 days. Actually, won the championship here in Las Vegas. Nice takedown by the Demon. And now unloads on Dominic Mysterio. Here's the issue. This demon persona of Finn Balor. This is his alter ego where he can unleash his darkest instincts. It's primal and it's almost unstoppable. It's where his artistic wrestling side see. His personality changes, he says, when the war paint goes on. To your point, the more aggressive side is channeled. Also, what his highest career moment, winning the World Championship in 2016, was under this persona. This did not go well, given this horrific start for Dirty Dom. Just trying to get back somehow in his fight, and the Demon wipes out Mysterio to the.
Hey, guys wearing pants.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. At least he wears something underneath there.
I'll tell you right now, Dirty Dom was originally the errand boy for the Judgment Day. You want to seize power, you only do that by taking out the top dog, and that top dog was
Street fight.
never a street fight, he turned to blows.
Oh, man, you know, motherfucking trying to stick.
That's all he needs.
Oof.
Major
In the butt.
Damn, that's even worse than the belt.
Right in the butt.
Sorry, man. I'm about to take the belt and the fucking candlestick across my ass.
I'm loaded with a kendo stick to the knee. And he's got the demon really now. Kendo stick getting swung around with wild.
I mean, it's been 3 years. I don't think the Demon should lose.
I'll see this.
As it stands, please keep your seat on.
And you gotta stop blazing fucking DC saying this, sitting there and saying that's sexist. Flex, come on, bro.
That's gay, bro. That's gay, bro. That's gay.
He's sitting there being a little too much blazing, man.
I'm surprised at that stat.
Well, Dirty Dom is a well-rounded competitor. Why he's had so much career success, and the fact that people like you are still naysayers to this day blows my mind out. You've got to learn some respect.
Wait, naysayer is not the right word. See Dominic go after Demon. I completely think Dominic's a great actor. He's not a great champion. It's the way he carries himself, the way he disrespects his dad, the way he disrespects elders like Finn Balor. That's what gets me about Mysterio.
Yeah, if he treats Dirty Dominic Mysterio badly, he will repay that tenfold, and certainly his dad, Rey Mysterio, treated him horribly, and Finn Balor of late has done the same. The entire history of Finn Balor over the past 4 years, the success has all revolved around the numbers game and the power game. Finn Balor turned his back on that.
Now the Demon.
This is the Demon now, ratcheting up through the gears, taking punishment, and it's just bounced off it.
The super kick. Mysterio is very resilient. There's no doubt about that.
The 6-1 absolutely freakish. Dollars won countless matches with that combo. Simply not enough tonight against this version of the Demon.
You know, in many ways, Demon out. Down goes Dom.
Just otherworldly athleticism from this man. How do you possibly contend with an opponent who is capable of what the Demon is?
Dominic sent into the corner by the Demon. Now the Demon measuring his man. And again into the corner goes Dom.
Teeing off at will, and nothing Dom is doing now is working.
He's in the drop zone too. And he better get out of there, or it could be the end for Dirty Dom. Went for the cross, and Dominic Mysterio, the steel chair, the face of the Demon.
Tremendous presence of mind there from Dom.
Wow! Demon is tired too.
What?
Oh, that was a great kick out there after the steel glance off the skull of the Demon, taking over this attempt at the coup de grace that would have ended it. Met with cold, hard steel to the forehead. That is a late kick out there. Suddenly the Demon not feeling quite as imposing as he was several moments ago.
Dominic now taking this opportunity to pull up some more hardware.
With the Demon down, build a method of destruction, a method of torture that will finish the job for good.
What a weekend would be in the Judgment Day if Dom can win tonight. Liv Morgan won the world title last night at WrestleMania Saturday. Dom's girlfriend.
There's a lot of run right now. Poor JD McDonough unsuccessful in the match earlier tonight. He was incredible, but not quite enough on the night. This the Timid in the favor of the Judgment Day, but I do not like the look in the eyes of the Demon here.
And see, Dominic took a little bit too much time there, and the Demon able to capitalize.
The street will open. Here we go.
He was up there, almost able to stop himself. Another swing play to Dom.
All the momentum now back squarely with the Demon.
Super kick starts the Demon. It is trapped down into the table. It's collapses from the Demon.
Just a bone-crunching there from the Demon. I don't care what mystical powers you may have. That will take anybody down.
Oh. 6-1-9 now. Connecting, and the Demon stunned.
With an absolute fire, and now it surely is game over.
Frog splash! Cover! Demon get it too! Now you're Dominic, you gotta be what the hell do I do to put this guy away?
That's a combination of disbelief and sheer fear at this point, because a 6-1-9 still assisted, followed up by a beautifully executed frog splash. It should be over, but somehow, unfathomably, it's not.
I want to know.
Completely legal, street fight rules, steel chair, swearing out the demon.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Oh, mighty. This is him setting his different candlestick to his ass. All right. What else we doing? What else you looking for in there? Got the motherfucking Slim Jim table. Stop on this Slim Jim tables too much.
Demon was not moved since getting thrown out with a chair. Absolutely rolled 4 or 5 times in a row. Knocking the stuffing out of the demon, whose hopes at this point look to be going up in smoke. I mean, this would be a massive upset for Dominic Mysterio tonight.
Oh my God, dude, fix the table. You're a mess, dude.
Why is it disgraceful? Uh-oh, Demon's up.
Shit.
That's why it's disgraceful. They distracted him, and now the demon is in full command. And Dominic Mysterio are about to get worn out. Just savagely beating Dirty Don Mysterio in a match that Dirty Don wanted no part of. To be clear, a little payback for the opportunity that Gunner did to Finn Balor. They kicked him out of Judgment Day. Oh God, what are you cooking up here? Oh, Dom is trapped in the steel chair. Dom's neck just snapped backwards.
Oh, fuck.
Dom may be out. The demon got knocked out. Dom's defenses. Coming across through the panel.
Oh, yeah, that's gotta be over. I ain't no way.
For an incredibly grisly affair. A ferocious beatdown of both men. But this man, the demon, may be superhuman after what he absorbed to bounce back and score victory. Well, 39, as I mentioned before, brought all of this upon himself. With regret for a long time, this is when Finn Balor went ham with that steel chair. The demon completely taking control of this.
He beat his ass. He told
motherfucking destroyed him, man. Destroyed him.
Bro, when he had his chair, that chair around Dom's neck, I thought his neck cracked or whatever. Oh, we only got 2 matches left.
It's just gonna go about real fast.
Yeah.
It's just going about real quick. How long this match was, Finn and Dominic Mysterio.
Dom is Nick. It's Nick and Dom Mysterio, right?
This is WrestleMania Sunday. We're going to Las Vegas. It's coming up next. We're going to storm on the way. Jay, Rhea for the title.
Dom and Nick Mysterio, yo.
Jesse time never ends.
Undisputed Chumba Champion has arrived. Give me that tablet. Kind of like the one Damien took from you.
I guess I don't know how long that match was. Not yet.
Personal. Are you Russia?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless you sip on my insurance with Liberty.
Oh,
Three fucking minutes. That's lovely.
it's true. You can save hundreds bundling with Liberty. Liberty?
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some bliss side now.
And some pennies.
Only pay for what you need. Liberty. Over 250 years ago, dudes like the Texas so we got the key. Now with the grand declaration of deals, we're pledging our allegiance to the American people. 0% financing for 60 months on select 2026 models, or we'll cover your sales tax, plus no monthly payments for 90 days, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain manual warranty. Nothing stops you now.
Or purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72 months, plus $5,000 total bonus cash allowance on the 2026 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab. See your Washington area Ram dealer.
Coming to the stage this Friday, it's Ned's first team karaoke night. But he's wondering,
What if my flaky red plaque psoriasis takes center stage? Next up, we have Ned.
what if Ned knew he could treat differently?
Otezla is a pill that treats plaque psoriasis even in hard-to-treat areas. You can get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over 10 years. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms, severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
With Tesla, clear skin could be your shit. Live in the moment.
Johnny.
Ask your doctor about Tesla.
Fatty McFatty, guys.
Come on, Johnny boy.
Such a fat bummer, man.
Santa. Come on, Santa.
Don't you say to me, fat bummer.
All right, Santa Claus. All right, Santa Claus. All right, Santa. 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 You are Santa Claus, right?
Such a fat old bitch.
Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, Johnny. Fuck off.
Oh, who's a little bitch?
Oh, who's a little Johnny boy? Come on, Johnny. Come on, John. John, it's okay, John. It's okay, John. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, it's okay, buddy. Does Raquel need to shave her back? Yeah, it's okay, but Shirley, it's okay. Raquel will shave her back.
Man, kiss my ass.
Bro, I tell you, bro, your back will be soft and clean.
Fuck you, man. You got a hairy man. You starting to get a hairy back.
Yeah.
That's an old man back.
Fuck off. Fuck off, Johnny. Fuck off. Come on, Johnny boy. You are John, okay, mate? Fuck off.
here. Sit there ringside and wait time for the next matchup. I'll get the ball out of it. Still finally got a decent commentary partner. Somebody who doesn't perennially.
Who the fuck is he? Does anybody know who he is? Where's that guy, man? Wow. Wow.
The Storm, Jade Cargill, the current WWE champion, who is 2-0 in her career at WrestleMania and hopes to continue that winning streak tonight. Because for the first time ever, she was one-on-one.
Honestly, about 12 minutes in that match. That wasn't too bad.
And tonight's Women's Championship match is presented by Minute Maid. Bring the juice and let me know. Jade Cargill.
That's long, man. WrestleMania's only on now for like, what, 2 hours? It's already flying.
This woman knows exactly how to use
They've only got 6 matches on this card.
a supreme athlete, a supreme champion.
That ladder match was exciting, I will say that. That was pretty good. Wow, that really fast.
Here's Raquel's favorite. And she's in all white.
That's a little different. That's a lot more different.
This is my brutality. Under nothing. You're nothing. I am the devil around me. I'm empty.
Rhea Ripley told me today that the gear she used to be tonight is designed to escape from an insane asylum because she says Jade Cargill has been driving her insane over the past couple of months. This is an opportunity to break out and win the gold.
Jade Cargill has put a lot of people insane in many different ways. namely the women's locker room, who has sheer dominance, has looked unstoppable since winning the WWE Women's Championship. Nobody has really come close to dethroning her, but undoubtedly this is the biggest test left that there is. WrestleMania.
I'll be back for use the bathroom again.
Yeah, got how they do it finally in 8 years to end that drought tonight.
We know from history that Rhea Ripley can hit the heights at WrestleMania on a greatest match I've personally ever seen. 3 years ago, SoFi Stadium, WrestleMania against Charlotte Flair. It was really the big coming out party for Rhea Ripley at the very top level of this industry, and she's never looked back.
Let's get up to the ring now. And a great Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. And is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Adelaide, South Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Vero Beach, Florida, she is the WWE Women's Champion, Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill said that I don't need the championship. I'm a star. I'm a prototype. Rhea Ripley, this is about defending the honor of our industry against who she says is an outsider, who's having success at this level. It is time to teach Jade Cargill a lesson. That's what Rhea Ripley says tonight.
I couldn't disagree any more strongly with what Ripley just said there. Jade Cargill is not an outsider. Jade Cargill had a very different path to get here than Rhea Ripley, but here she is because she's earned it, she deserves it, and she has the gold for a reason, and only, well, several reasons. And only one of those is because she looks damn good with it.
It's going to be an interesting matchup for Rhea because Rhea's not used to being in a match with someone as powerful and as big as she is.
Yeah, not at all. Jade Cargill has presence, power, and aura, all from that body built in the heavens. And now Rhea Ripley, used to be the dominant one in the ring, may not have it her own way for once.
And now Jade powering Rhea in the ropes in the official bell. Cargill to great as Jade says, get out of my face. Not the only time they can do that. And now, oh, Jade with a shoulder tackle.
I'll tell you right now, there's some real hatred between these two. We've always seen it spill out from the ring. Always a social media, there's some locker room friction between them. They need to be kept separated behind the scenes of Raw, SmackDown, and indeed at WrestleMania. What now?
And Rhea holding them behind and a kick delivered. Now up goes Cargill and down she goes face first. Quickly now, basement drop kick. And Cargill out to the apron and outside the ring.
A wake-up call there for Jade Cargill, undoubtedly the most skilled in-ring competitor is Rhea Ripley, incredibly smart and crafty. It's Jade Cargill.
Bro, WWE's gonna announce the next date for WrestleMania on September 12th. Oh wait, that's last year's. What?
She just looks like a star. People don't want to accept that she can back it up. But the truth is, she certainly can.
Maybe she should treat people better. They're looking at taking out Rhea Ripley now in the corner.
There's definitely no whoop that ass in this match. Right, bro?
Jade now, right to the small back of Ripley. This has been great strategy so far from Cargill.
Well, everything's worked so far. Ripley had a little following in there, but now pure power is taking over. You have to say, based on the early goings here, the power advantage is firmly in the corner of Jade.
And again, look at Cargill actually attack.
Yeah, you're not going to have it easy. You might talk some smack. You might say this woman is not worthy. There's a reason she has the gold. There's a reason she's right here at WrestleMania, and the world talks about her.
And I actually like the fact that she rolled into the ring to break up the count. She wants to pin Ripley tonight and prove to the world she's the boss.
So we all know Rhea Ripley does not want to win anything easily. She wants to prove her dominance every single time. Well, exactly the same mindset as Jade Cargill.
And Cargill, Rhea up and down goes Ripley. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Then a kick out by Cargill.
The ball line is just doing up, and that might antagonize Jade Cargill a little bit here.
Now Cargill measuring Ripley. He's going to finish strong. Smile on Cargill's face, but Rhea's as well.
Rhea's somebody who does not feel fear, pain. We certainly know that much. Oh, wow.
Let's take out and look at this.
Cross face applied in the center of the ring. I like that for Jade Cargill. Big side and a miss.
And Rhea Ripley, look at quickness to Saw.
She was baiting Ripley in there, gave her a little balls, gave her a little space. Ripley thought, now it's my turn. No, it's not.
Lemon pepper steppers.
Capoeira kick right to the side of the head of Jade Cargill. She was not anticipating that. Such a strange angle for a kick to come from. And clearly Cargill's never experienced that before.
Ripley down. Trying to find something, anything. He didn't hold it in match. Down goes Cargill. And out Ripley on the line. Now he Capoeira out. It's Jade Cargill turning things around on Rhea. Now we're in a fight. And now Jade's down because Rhea have a chance here.
Well, Ripley now growing in confidence after riding up that stall. Excuse the pun. Oh my God.
Ripley, Cargill down, two-handed awkwardly. Caught by Ripley, second leg and a kick out. Jade landing right on her face.
Well, historically speaking, when Ripley feels like her dominance is threatened, that's when the best of Ripley comes out to play. And I feel like we're in that territory now. The question is, how much damage has Ripley already absorbed?
Right straight up on him. They surprised she lost the fucking tooth down. Broke the fucking down.
Wait for the time.
And this thing.
Cargill. Jade down here, the counter with a hip toss.
Cargill is simply too powerful.
Jade simply out to the end. Chuckles the right, up over the top now. Nice. Lands on her feet. Back elbow by Rhea. Kick by Jade.
Cargill's just a step ahead.
Rhea kicks it too.
Impressive as Jade Cargill in that ring tonight. She's done everything correct. She's making really what's average. And I never thought I would say that.
Shit did not look right.
It's unthinkable, and it might be the end of the game.
Sexist.
We're really in deep trouble. She's underneath. Pretty combination. For the championship and a kick out. We're trying to fight out of this now. Nice takedown.
Lucha skill showing up. And a kick, which shows you the breadth of the offense that Rhea Ripley is capable of. That's that veteran presence now kicking in. 180 for all lookers here. It's me, Jim the Menace, who has been attacking Ripley on behalf Razor's Edge and beat that. J. Cargill with the Razor's Edge there. The referee gets the entire thing. Now the official giving the Jade again. This is going to allow me to the other jigsaw. But they don't want a fair here against Ripley. It should be an absolute menace on the outside of the ring here, and Ripley, it might be good night time. Jade with Ripley up on her shoulders. Electric chair. Just a sandstorm. The sandstorm. Levi Cargill and a kick out. It was a kick out, but it was a lazy kick out across this very little left in Rhea Ripley as we see the growing, expanding arsenal of Jade Cargill. Usually had to try something different tonight. And that's exactly as accomplished as Rhea Ripley had almost been a good distracted Rhea as well. Whatever it takes. You know full well Mami is going to bring it. And you have to be at your absolute best and maybe more if you're going to be. The plan was here, the plan didn't work. Now we'd be hastily putting together a plan B here. Well, James is trying to tell each of the beat that to do something later. They're going to be careful. Just the kind of backup you want. Leo Sky! Rhea Ripley's best friend in the industry, perhaps coming to save the day. Leo Sky puts out a show. Showtime! Back fist, another one delivered to Beecham. The genius, hey, Ripley's back in the ring. Genius in the sky doing that thing. Watch out, Jay. Jake's too big and strong. Cargill counter the riptide. Oh, look at the chain up Ripley. Ripley's technique. And let's counter. What a counter. Riptide.
Oh, shit. Telling you, another quick match, so another quick match.
You called Seth Rollins Mr. WrestleMania last night.
That's so obvious. But I mean,
WrestleMania as she wins her 4th World Championship here tonight in Las Vegas. Well, the biggest women's wrestling star on the planet is now clad once again in WWE World Gold. That's in small part for her part. Io Sky, who came down to neutralize Beecham and beat back. Well, this was the moment things turned around for Rhea Bloody Ripley. And he ran big. Riptide, a lot of tackle, Riptide denied. But watch this count.
the match probably only lasted about.
Put this away with Jade. And watch Rhea here.
That's like maybe 7 or 8 minutes. This is going on.
What a way for Jade Cargill. But there's a new money in town.
Way too quick to have more commercials than they are for wrestling.
Once again on top of the world in WWE as she celebrates.
We'll set up that that match was fun though. That was exciting and stuff like that. These other matches, man, this shit. Maybe I Finn Balor beat that thing of Finn Balor and that one Balor. This shit's fucking weird.
Oh wait, I spoke to her on SmackDown. We're gonna learn a lot about Rhea Ripley. We learned a lot about her on Monday Night Raw. A lot to look better. Ready. You know, WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied.
Dude, you're saying it wrong. Michael called Snickers.
What's he saying?
Snickers.
Oh, shit. Damn, Michael, what you doing over there? I'm telling you, Michael's losing it, man. I think I was about 7-8 minutes. There's no way in fuck that match was 10 minutes. They're saying that match was 10 minutes long. Nah, bro, that shit did not seem like that was 10 minutes. Now, y'all, this shit's been going by way too quickly, though. Unless the main event goes long, they might be having to have a long-ass main event.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, man, this WrestleMania is going a lot more quicker. I think night 2 is going a lot more faster than night 1 did.
Yeah.
Feels like it. This shit's wild, man.
They have to make the main event a little bit more longer.
They don't have to. This shit's wild, man. I think night 1 was a little bit longer than this.
Yeah.
There's no kid this would happen. Brock Lesnar taking his clothes, taking his boots off in the middle of the ring and saying goodbye to the over 50,000 in Las Vegas tonight and those watching around the world. It appears that Brock Lesnar has called it a career, ending the career of one of the greatest, if not the greatest, combat sports athlete in history. The man who has been his mentor for his entire career, Paul Heyman, in tears as Lesnar was out here tonight, emotional as well, hanging up what has been a Hall of Fame career in WWE.
There's probably another motherfucker in the Hall of Fame, too. Him and John Cena, for certain.
And this obviously is a developing story. One that is, Wade and I were just taken aback. We didn't even know what to say out here at ringside earlier tonight. I want to remind everyone that our guys, Joe Tessitore, Corey Graves, Big E, Peter Rosenberg, and the crew, are going to follow up on this breaking news story tonight on the post show. It happens immediately following the main event here at WrestleMania. Also on the post show, although Benny, of course, the new United States champion Trick Williams, the new WWE Women's Champion Rhea Ripley, and of course the Intercontinental Champion Penta, all part of the post show here tonight. What a moment with
all right, well, we in attendance record.
This WrestleMania night has been packed with moments. This WrestleMania night is also packed with people. It is officially time to announce tonight's attendance. The official attendance for night 2 is 55,255, which makes the overall weekend attendance 106,072.
That's love. That's love.
There is a reason.
I'm gonna tell you.
This is the greatest spectacle in sports.
You know, if you look back.
Big moment for me because that officially concludes my duties as your host. I can't tell you how much it means to me to be here. I wanted to take a second to give you a heartfelt thank you. Oh, no.
Last year did a lot more better, and then the other previous year did a lot more better. Y'all did lowest fucking ticket sales.
You left a hole in their heart that I have had to fill. I am the
WrestleMania 40 had 120,000.
I am
That was over
teaching all of them my 3 core values.
a couple years ago.
Master, inspire, zone in. I ain't kidding.
Oh, even 39 had more.
WrestleMania moment last year, and I am not leaving this ring until I get my WrestleMania moment here at WrestleMania 42. Mike, did you see it? Sorry, you are? John Cena, how you doing? WrestleMania post. What I'm hearing is you want a WrestleMania moment. Yeah, fine. You got it. Well, thank you. You got history. Watch and learn.
Oh, they're probably gonna add this into like a fucking match.
He's doing weird up.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what is happening? Look at that happens. That happens as midgets. And before all you guys get mad at me on social media, this group has to call them that. Midgets. You want this guy?
Stop saying it, Michael Cole. Stop saying it that way. Stop saying it.
You do not want that to happen. Very, very easily, as a matter of fact. This weird little theater kid. Look at these guys. Look at them go. Don't let them look. You got them. Wait a minute. Is that another one? Oh, no, that's Stewie the cameraman. Sorry. This is an absolute farce of a show of the year. Wait a minute. Danhausen is a flip flying around the stadium. Well, Jimmy's obviously over. Jimmy and Peter's up. We're about to take him down.
Oh my God.
This is the greatest WrestleMania moment ever. I mean, ever. Well, quite simply, the complete opposite of that is true. The most disastrous. Hey guys, what's up? How are you? Stay away from
me. He's funny, bro. I give him some credit, but come on, man. That...
How old are you? 55? Really doesn't fit you.
Wow. Some of the bitches about 55 years old.
Thank you, camera boy. Nice.
Where's Demon King?
Greetings, humans! I am Danhausen. Very nice, very evil, and I have finally made it to WrestleMania House.
WrestleMania.
Speaking of which, I've got something to say to you.
WrestleMania. He's watching WrestleMania.
Oh.
Huge fan has it not everything you do. Don't shake his hand. He is sitting in here with 2 goats and a soon-to-be goat. He's turning WrestleMania 42 into a circus. If I wanted to see Wizard of Oz, I would have went down the street. What the hell are you looking at?
Oh, did you say 30?
Get.
I swear, dude just said WrestleMania 32. I hope you didn't just say that.
Toxic! Yes, That's all I get. That's all we do. You said there were 50. What are you going to do?
Famous Davis! Oh, so he just tossed the. Okay, please don't do that shit. Please don't. Well, that's toxic, all right.
And this is irate. He's tossing these guys all in the ring. Oh, he's tossing. Oh, look at Ken Wilson's getting mugged. He's getting swarmed. Wait a second. And now Danhausen up.
That was good.
Oh, yeah, Miz wanted to know his vows. Danhausen messed it up, and now Miz can't have kids anymore. Punched him in the knee.
Damn.
I think it's going to be the five-knuckle shuffle. Housen. I told you this was going to turn into a cross. Miz, I'm melting. Oh, my goodness. Leave! Oh, yeah, your foot is all that power. And then the midgets on the other side of the ring. That's a situation where
That was weird. That was weird. Ow.
That was fucking good. I ain't gonna lie. That was.
WrestleMania is unexpected, huh?
Yeah.
It's also the grandest stage of them all. And there is no showcase bigger than our next. Because next up is your man! One of the greatest things I've ever witnessed in my life, WrestleMania, brought to you tonight in part by Zenny, the official eyewear of WWE. Fans get 15% off when they use the code WWE on Zenny.com and the Zenny app. Zenny Eyewear for everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next,
Good.
our main event.
Yeah.
My boy Johnny. Johnny.
What I'm doing is chasing something, and that something is greatness. With that comes a responsibility of wearing the crown. Because I hate you. I always hate you. You're the main event of WrestleMania, not just because you won the Royal Rumble, but because I am the main event of WrestleMania. I brought you to the dance. You brought the other two. Now I'm right back, bro.
All right, bro.
And then I let you back here, and what do? You screw me. You take my wise man, and you almost brainwashed me. You're a champion. I can see right through you. You got that skin. He's got time to tweet, but he doesn't have time to come to Chicago. You're mocking me in my back like I'm some yeah, boy. Who's the come on, man. You can't do anything without his cousins. It's the only reason this place is where it's at. This is my show. That title on your waist. It's an embarrassment. Because at the end of the day, you're old. Now I'm gonna bury you next to your father.
I watch how you talk about my family.
and you're boring and you're plastic. This backup plan is. Take a look at that sign. It's the last time you're going to pay your rent. Acknowledge me.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, what is being called one of the greatest main events in WrestleMania history. Roman Reigns versus CM Punk. All right, wrestling fans, we got something exciting for you, a special look at one of the most anticipated movies of the year, Street Fighter, coming in theaters this October. Check it out.
Fireball came out of Reed.
Nothing stops Ram. That means we deliver knockouts. Boom. We don't just ride the bull. We're heavy D8s, Hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing them with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fighting, donut making, NASCAR winning Ram.
Purchase and get 2.9% financing for 72 months, plus $3,500 bonus cash allowance on most 2026 Ram 1500 Crew Cab models.
2/3 of Virginians voted for a bipartisan redistricting commission.
I legislated even faster twice. Republicans and Democrats came together to end gerrymandering.
That's why we must vote no on April 21st. Career politicians in Richmond are cutting deals to end our nonpartisan process.
If what now will end competitive elections in Virginia and silence our voices.
Vote no on April 21st to stop their power grab. For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take it allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Hey Dan, have you heard of Kalshi?
Yeah, the prediction market that lets you trade anything from sports to alien sightings.
Alien sightings? When does that happen?
Knew it. You were probably right about the moon landing too.
Hey, that's not true. We did that. You wasn't there, bro. You wasn't there. Anyway, what's the yardage?
$395.
Dad, share the pic.
Can you share the photo? Oh, okay.
Oh, that turned out great, man.
Yeah, AT&T gave me the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on them. No expensive plan, no annoying boyfriend either. Gone.
Bye. Come on, girl.
Share it. There you go. You should give him a chance. I should have given boarding school a chance.
Get your Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra on us with eligible trade-in, any condition. Most expensive plan not required.
I'm just like somebody on the app. I She likes you. Seems like you like her. Just go up to her. Say hello. Legendary will start with a light. It's military.
Yeah, I was about to come to you. Only thing I had was French fries. Still kind of hungry.
Yeah. These chicken things will be gone.
Chicken things?
You'll like it.
Okay.
This was never a myth. It's a legacy.
All right, guys, live on ESPN 5. This is it. The NBA playoffs. Almost to the mountaintop.
Biggest series of the year. Biggest series of the year. We put in the work. We're ready.
If you stack two lasagnas, does that make it one? Inside the NBA lives on ESPN and ABC.
Jimmy, Jay, what's it like being one of the greatest tag teams of all time?
Well, right here. Where did that say yes? Oh, yeah.
Enough is enough.
Guys! Absolutely.
Mortal Kombat 2. Their fight, our future. Only in theaters May 8th. Get tickets now.
That's one pissed off man.
That's one pissed off Samoan man.
I can't believe, guys. So I'm live streaming on 2 channels. So
Live stream on 2 channels?
yeah.
Oh, shit.
And I might do it next year, maybe too.
Right, stream on 2 channels?
Mm-hmm. We're waiting for CM Punk to come out.
Oh, man.
I want to see if he has an entrance or not, because why would he? And I know what 2K is going to do. 2K is going to have this match in the next game.
Our main event of WrestleMania Sunday is presented by Riyadh Season, the ultimate entertainment festival and live show. Perfect for all ages.
I'm looking at a hairy chest.
In the world,
Man, fuck out here.
acknowledge the tribal chief.
I acknowledge your hairy chest. No, if you were laying down, I'll give you the eat it. Yeah.
That's a whole lot of fat.
Or how about you have someone slap you on the chest? Aw, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Kiss my ass.
Come on, buddy.
Fuck out.
So I'm done dealing with her. We'll have her get in trouble. That's why I have trust issues. I think it's interesting that you're showing all these clips, though.
Show all this. Fuck, he's got a new theme going on? Or maybe just a little bit of a twist.
Whoa, what's happening? Does he have a new song, or is it a new song?
Just walking out there with no entrance.
That's kind
that
of.
little video joint they had, that video package they had for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity to tell you about the names that have written on the chapter of CM Punk tonight. There are 4 men that are extremely important in not only CM Punk's life, but also the life of all of us in WWE. On the front, you see the name of Paul Lewis. He is from the Chicago Rock Band tonight. He does go to AAA first. Not only the opportunity to see this main event tonight. And if there's 3 men on the arm of CM Punk that are being remembered today, remember, service in WWE. It is a first WrestleMania without the legendary camera operator Jim Shea, who passed away. Very close friend of mine was Ethan Parker's honoring him. Colin Celtics, a long-time director of WWE, a man who brought me out here and invented me when I started in this company. And of course, Davey Coates, who was so important and instrumental in bringing WWE on live international tours for many, many years. And on the back of CM Punk's jacket, he pays homage to the late, great Harley Race, one of the true influences in the career of Mandel and the best in the world. It's time for our main event. Take it home, Alicia Tower.
Well, yeah.
And his for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC from Chicago, Illinois,
CM Punk, the World Heavyweight Champion, in his very first WrestleMania main event in a one-on-one match against the man who has headlined out 11 WrestleManias. The man who is unfamiliar as being introduced as the challenger, the tribal chief, Roman Reigns. Reigns and Punk set the square off one-on-one for the World Heavyweight Championship.
We're getting a real life what if right now. This is like Jordan versus LeBron in a one-on-one game. I think you always wanted to see. Usually, you only get this in a video game, but we are getting it live and living color right now.
Roman Reigns told Punk, you want to play tough guy? You're not on my level. You'll never be on my level. And I'm going to prove that to you tonight. I'm going to embarrass you on the grandest stage of all in a matchup that's extremely personal. They've talked about their families. They've talked about their legacy. And now it comes down to this. Who truly is the best in the world?
They talk a lot of trash to one another, said you're not as good as me, but both men have shown up here tonight in Vegas in the best shape of their career. Abs popping. That's a level of respect.
Amber Collins, FaceTime.
Okay, Ray, let's talk strategy. If you're Roman Reigns, what do you do to win the world title tonight?
Your power against the man who simply cannot match you in that department. Reigns, the bigger, stronger athlete, that has to be the go-to.
CM Punk, how do you keep it going?
You lean on the fact that you are so proud of your heritage, your history in this game, your deep range of attacks. Catch Roman Reigns with something he's simply not prepared for. Right when we are seeing Roman Reigns is a field already. Punk is in the mind of Roman Reigns here.
Well, the question is now in the past few weeks, who is in control mentally? Has it been Punk? Has it been Roman?
I don't know if CM Punk has ever not been in control mentally of any rivalry in the history of his career. At least he would believe so.
Things starting to heat up. Side headlock now by Punk. Animosity began back in 2012 when the Shield burst on the scene. Rollins, Ambrose, and Reigns at the behest of CM Punk. Roman told me in an interview that Punk was nice to him for 2 weeks, and then he turned into an ass knee. And Punk would turn his back on them.
Clearly never a benevolent act for Punk. At the time, it was a move to help protect Punk at the top of the card. This is a different Punk these days. Even things up. That will rock the chip.
And then CM Punk would leave the company for almost a decade. Roman Reigns would come into his own. CM Punk with a disrespectful slap to him. Roman would carry this company through some of the most important times in its history, including the pandemic here, and then one of the greatest title reigns of all time. Then Punk would return to much fanfare, which tipped off Roman Reigns. Roman now to drop the Punk.
This is Roman showing early that I have the power. I control the pace of this ring, not you, Punk. There's going to be no quick victory here tonight. I promise you that. Both men so durable, can kick deep, so motivated. That's why they're right here where they belong in the main event.
Punk down on the check to Reigns. That just tipped Reigns off. He levers a right hand. The thing about Punk, he can't get into a fist fight with Reigns. That's not going to help him. He's got to outwit Reigns tonight. It's that cerebral power of Punk that can help him in this match.
What as you see, knows every angle and every strategy to put it all through. You know, watch thought it was going to be a slugfest with Roman Reigns.
And Roman sending Punk over the top up to the floor. Remember, Punk's got the chance advantage. Reigns has got to submit Punk on the title fight. Now the official marks upon who has to control this match. Begins the count.
Yeah.
Now Roman Reigns steps out of the ring, always in control, never a hurry. Reigns.
Nor should they be. That has been the strategy of Roman Reigns going back over a decade. It's what's led into main event after main event here at WrestleMania. The one with just a breathing room now is the champ, but he's going to get knocked out.
He's going to pass off the table. He's able to block out. It's Roman Reigns who goes head first to the Spanish announce desk. Now it's Punk on the ring, looking around. Roman Reigns now says, Punk into the barricade.
The effortless power of Reigns has come to the fore once again. Just when it looked like Punk may have built up a little head of steam. Turn around in the blink of an eye and hold on here.
It's smart move by Reigns back into the ring to break the count. Now brings the fight again to Punk here outside. Right hand, Punk lands on our table.
Roman Reigns is just a picture of effortless calm. Never one to panic, always in control.
Figure out a way. And Punk now setting the WWE Universe. You want to tell the officials, hang on one sec, back in the ring to break the count. You got to believe that's a part of it. Oh, wait a minute. Roman broke on our announce table.
You didn't need to grab the camera like that. He like grabbed the camera and pushed it out of the way.
The point I was going to make is you got to believe the officials.
I'll sucker it in. Roman Reigns there playing well. Plus him. Back on the attack is the champion.
I can't believe the officials going to get some leeway here in this match.
Well, so should he. Nobody wants to see this.
Right now, off the barricade to take out. Oh, now he's feeling it.
Damn, he actually pushed the camera guy a little bit. Oh, shit.
The charisma is let CM Punk to have the career he was never supposed to have. That was tailbone first for CM Punk.
You know, it's been said a number of times. CM Punk's arrogance can hurt him, Wade, and we saw an example of that there.
CM Punk would never be anywhere near the main event of WrestleMania if he didn't have said arrogance. Yes, at times it catches him.
Covered by Roman Reigns for the world title.
That CM Punk will not be the man he is today. Let's face it.
Yeah, knock me again, bitch. Knock me again, huh? That's what happens, huh? This ain't normal day.
I think he should have been locking it. That's going to cost him.
His career way, you know, without the guts and the hearts and the determination of Punk.
You shouldn't be mocking somebody. Shouldn't mock him.
How he knows it's a special time for him to be world champion. He would have never been in this position, but Seth Rollins got hurt. So then he had the opportunity to take on Jey Uso at Saturday Night where he won the title. He's going to win every day that he wants to play.
Some people don't get invited. They have to break right into heaven, and that is what CM Punk did. Oh! Heaven ain't feeling too good right now. It's starting to feel like burning fires in hell.
Into this mess.
Sure, fireworks?
Late great father Sika, Cloud Simones, who once competed at WrestleMania. That brought this to another level. Roman said no one in his legendary family respects CM Punk.
Rocks him a little. He rocks his ass on that one, man.
Every shot that Roman Reigns
Yeah,
is throwing at CM Punk, he said it himself when he won the Royal Rumble, immediately choosing CM Punk.
Shit, man. He gonna try to smash CM Punk, man.
Everything about you, and now that is playing out in the ring.
Remember, both of these men were led the next triple threat Rams last year at WrestleMania. And now Roman Reigns locked and loaded in the corner, Punk trying to hang on. And for a Superman punch, side step, goes right to Reigns.
Beat too long. You can't do that against someone that's going to see a Punk even when you think you've got him beat.
Tell you, man, Roman Reigns' teeth are white as fuck, man. He's got a pearly white smile. I don't know who the fuck his dentist is, man, but he's got some pearly white motherfucking dentures. Oh shit, Superman punch incoming. That punch incoming.
A million times, but somehow, some way, found a pattern. That heel kick by CM Punk. Shocking Roman.
This is that great inside. CM Punk was unscrambled beginnings in this industry, scratching and clawing, but every opportunity.
Give the pearly white things. Come on now.
With a path to victory now for CM Punk. That's the lead bulldog by Punk.
Can't take out those pearly white teeth. Come on, man. They're too special now.
To retain the world title.
With the killer blow from CM Punk, and with this victory is yours. History tells us that.
Measuring moves, trying to get his feet set down, trying to make it back to his feet. I don't think he's going to like what's going to meet him there.
Reigns is in shock right now.
Look out, got him in position. Looking at the GTS. Reigns, though. Deliver a couple of elbows and just Punk in it.
Burst of adrenaline just when you need it. That is a signature of Roman Reigns.
Superman punch, another signature. Punk's down. Is he out? No, kick out.
I mean, how impressive is the resistance here of a perfectly executed straight to the left of the jaw of CM Punk. That's a KO in anyone's money, but not tonight.
Roman saying he feels naked. He had a championship. He should have rolled around his waist. For 1316 days, he held the WWE Championship as he moved with an iron fist over WWE. He wants to get back to the top here
First tonight on his entrance.
He popped out! And the high knee! Look how Reigns outsmarted there!
Completely surprising Reigns by this pace, this deep into the matchup.
That short, one close line by Punk, another one. Taking Reigns down.
Punk will be completely assertive at this stage in the match. I don't think anyone's trying to breaker.
Punk's got a chip on his shoulder. He's got a lot to prove,
He's been doing it his entire career. Like Roman was spotted for the top from the very beginning, to his credit.
And now
he's proven management right there.
Out to the floor. Here comes Punk. Suicide dive. Reigns driven into the Spanish announce table.
That lower back hit hard right on the corner of that
Damn, another knee him again, man.
Whatsoever.
Punk doing what he wants, his way, which is finish career. Reigns bounced off my table.
You just see the belief in CM Punk. Thinks he's got this completely in hand now. Perhaps that is sapping the strength by Roman Reigns.
Roman has been all out of sorts here as Punk has taken control of this match.
Peppering Roman Reigns with shots here. The OTC looking absolutely spent on the desk here. Punk is the one breaking the count temporarily.
And Roman Reigns is out on our announce desk here. The referee admonishing Punk, but
he's got that look in his eye. Punk's got some big ideas.
oh my God, Punk going up to the top rope. Roman's in trouble.
He's gonna move.
And Roman Reigns takes too much time.
They recover now, just in the nick of time for Roman Reigns there as disaster loomed.
Nice elbow from Punk to Reigns. These two battle out on the apron.
Back to that slug
You're
fest.
ready to do that, man. It's been a while.
Any part, but he's holding his own here.
Head crush boot by Roman.
These are just all shots open.
Oh, shit.
A normal human being.
Oh, yeah.
And Roman's got Punk hung up.
Tied up there. A lot of strain on that left.
Oh, what the fuck?
And again, the referee in this match.
Damn, homie, what the fuck? You need him and shit? Fucking appeared out of nowhere. Just
One
fucking
of the
pop
most
back.
anticipated main events in WrestleMania history.
Human punch back here. This could be very dangerous.
CM Punk's defenseless. Roman Reigns is teeing off on Punk. Punk can't defend himself here.
That is right, it's a master plan from the OTC.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Roman Reigns. Superman punch. To a helpless Punk.
And he's not stopping that, Cole.
Another one. The official's got to step in here and try to get Punk out of this situation. This is dangerous now for Punk.
Shot after shot, the biggest shots imaginable. And
Oh, shit.
is toast.
Roman unloading on the champion. We're looking right in his eyes. Glossed over, eyes in the back of his head.
Blood rushing to the blade. Covered in bruises on
Oh, shit.
those temples.
Damn, Superman punched him too on top.
Roman smells the blood.
Bleeding from the mouth.
He's gonna do another one on him?
And now,
Wow.
what the hell Roman Reigns is cooking up. This could risk a
Rod, you gotta do something, Rod. You gotta get in here.
Damn, that's 3 times.
Face of CM Punk. And I know you gotta give leeway in this match, right?
Punk is in a real mess.
Oh, God. Punk's been busted open by those steps.
Oh, Roman needs to be really careful. He's really lost it here. And I'm surprised the ref didn't throw that out. You're right, though. It's the main event of WrestleMania. And nobody wants that.
He's your man. It's personal.
Oh, fuck.
One man velocity here.
That's getting a little bit more dangerous.
In a really bad way. And of course, closing now is Roman Reigns, who's completely in pole position, and this is why.
Busted the mouth up of CM Punk. Busted the forehead by the steps.
How the hell does he not this small button, man? It's not even that kind of match. Oh, he's busted open.
And you're now seeing the very worst of Roman Reigns.
Well, this is the reason this man is a 4-year champion. He shows remorse for no one.
The freaking singles match, dude. Come on.
I know it, man. I'm a little shy. I'm surprised he didn't get DQ'd with that.
He came here to make a public spectacle of a match.
He was going to humiliate him. And now, speaking of the Shield, Punk is up high. CM Punk smash it out his table and throw it.
Good Lord, he's going to kill Punk.
Telling you, man, someone want to get some help. Damn, he is busted open.
Take another look at this. We talked about the power advantage of
God, he is bloody match, man. He was busted all over.
Yeah, just like Cody's match.
Yeah.
And again, wait, for Roman Reigns, this is about the world title, right? But it's about much more than that. It's about punishing this man. It's about torturing this man. It's about taking out all the anger and all that frustration that Roman Reigns has over the years.
He shouldn't have brought up his dad. You should bring up someone's dead dad.
Oh, man, I think he's trying to use that, man. He is, like, bleeding like a motherfucker, man. He is busted the fuck open.
And now Roman with the snap. Pop, GTS out of nowhere. Covered by Pop. Is he going to do it? Reigns kicked out.
Oh, they're hugging. Look. Looks like they're hugging.
Well,
Man, I'm looking at his dick, man. He's getting some of that tribal chief dick.
He laid it on. He laid it on his dick.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, he caught him, the GTS.
Oh, you're on the same part I'm on, right? You're on the same part I'm on, I mean, then.
He fucking caught him, the GTS. Trying to scare him from the damn GTS. Still don't work, though, but...
Oh my God.
And this is what we were talking about earlier, Wade. I don't know how he does it, but CM Punk never says die. He never gives up. There's something inside this man that drives him to do these unhuman things.
Oh, shit.
You could ever meet its one management. I've always despised it.
Oh, my God.
Never got the invite to the dance, but it's why he
now we're cooking. All right.
That's why Roman Reigns is now losing. Yeah, Roman Reigns, you saw the look on his face. Complete another shot and Punk being able to kick out. And now continuing to punish Punk, driving his beaten up face into the mat, shoving his face into the mat. And it is rare you see Roman Reigns
fucking body on that one, man.
now Serene Khan passing back over the great man, realizing he has the ball in his court. And now he tells Punk it's time for a nighttime story.
Man, he's rubbing his face on that mat.
The Rebel in Punk. CM Punk is going to be gutsy as can be here. He's slipping away very quickly, and this could be a humiliating end to CM Punk's World Heavyweight Championship reign. Roman Reigns has in store here what I think he does. Roman calling this. He's got Punk in position to utilize Punk's own move against him.
He's going to tell him Benny Boss. Damn, they're slapping on the fucking chest.
Roman kicks it to again. Right to the death. CM Punk just finding a little something in that roundhouse kick. May have spun this around again. But Punk looks like a broken man here. What a broken man possessed.
Want to go ahead with the GTS?
He doesn't know how to die. I mean, it's been his entire career. Every time you think
Yeah.
Barry, that his career was over, that he couldn't come back
Yeah.
and do anything again. He's here. He's the world champion. And he's doing it against one of the best ever.
I'll be right back, bro. I'm gonna.
Locked and loaded is CM Punk.
What's to the end of this? Damn! That was a good punch. Yeah, that was a good one. That was pretty good.
Now a little ground and pound from CM Punk, struggling to stay at a vertical pace. We'll use the ropes to prop him up, but suddenly the
match ain't over with yet, though.
seems to be CM Punk.
Going for a while, he was leaving Finn Balor. Oh, he's going for a Superman punch.
And now this is really going to stick to Roman Reigns. He will follow, of course, the symbol that represents the king.
Damn, that's connected to the Superman punch.
The OTC Roman Reigns. And Punk now shoving it in Reigns' face. We may have a new tribal chief imminently here, Carl, and Reigns is not going to like this. Looking for a spear. Reigns caught it. Reigns caught it. In a guillotine. Roman's got Punk in a guillotine. But it might be lights out time for a second Desperation takes for the OTC. He's running to the top out. To the anaconda race of CM Punk. He's got it locked in. It's sheer agony of the legs of fighting the legs. This might be the only chance he has.
I know, yeah. No. Oh, he's got him in the guillotine. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn, what are you trying to throw like a fucking rag? Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, man, kind of ice.
Punk is fighting badly here. The legs are locked in. What is Punk coming up? Punk now. What a counter. What a reversal. With a sharpshooter and Roman Reigns doesn't allow it to happen. That last shot, that last heel, and
Oh, dude, he fell right into it.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. These guys got him in the guillotine. That's a blow. Damn, man. We're going fucking...
Fortuitous. Roman Reigns looks to get Punk.
Two.
Very combination. It actually looked like both men's shoulders were down there. And nonetheless, they collide center of the ring.
Oh, shit. Oh.
This place. I think we came from the blue with the best here right now. Fear for the two competitors.
Oh, man.
Where the hell do they come
Oh,
from
man.
here? Who has any energy left?
Damn. Holy shit.
Critical point of the matchup. Champion challenger has been beaten up.
Damn.
Completely sacked. Both men perhaps terminally weakened, but somebody has to win this thing. We're still talking Spanish waters. Watch the ears of Robin. Watch the ears of Punk. Chop to Reigns. Chop to Punk. Chop to Reigns. Right hand by Roman. And now the slugfest continues. Two sluggers in the 12th round. Who's going to do it? He caught Roman still on his feet. He caught Roman still on his feet. Something's got to give here, Wade. Both men driven by pure hatred. This would have been over a long time now without that. Again, puts up a move in the head. I'm not sure that applies. They dropped both men in the process. Forehead to forehead. Both men losing. Shots now missing. You mentioned 12th round. Fourth quarter. 9th inning. What do you have left? Who's got more heart? Who's got more guts?
Oh!
Las Vegas knows all about 12
Damn, all right.
Who's going to bring it now? Some old school Hagler Hearns here tonight. Oh, with a low blow! He distracted the official. He delivered a low blow. And Punk gonna go to sleep. Punk gonna steal the championship protection in a kick out. Do what you gotta do to keep your title. So that was a Hail Mary from CM Punk, but it was not answered. When this doesn't work, the referee
Oh, shit. What?
GTS. And maybe you have to accept that it ain't gonna be your luck.
Oh, my God.
And another one is just trying to recover from this onslaught now.
You really have to fucking get him in the Roman Reigns.
He definitely had to kick him. He definitely had to kick him in the Roman Reigns.
And he had to get a little bit of heelish right there. Look at that shit. Oh my god.
This place is electric.
Damn, I didn't see that coming. That's crazy. My god.
And now CM Punk going to place Roman Reigns on the table. He has not yet recovered from the low blow.
Bro, you're not even counting on this. The single match, bro.
There's nothing at all happening in the eyes of the OTC. Perhaps on a different planet right now. And no clue what CM Punk is currently conspiring to execute.
I'll tell you what he's thinking of doing. He's coming up to the top rope. Roman Reigns is on the announce table. High risk maneuver coming for CM Punk. Do what you gotta do to keep your title.
Go big or go home. Surprisingly, the referee taking a very close look after what we just saw. Going for growth, connecting. Roman Reigns looking dead and buried at this point. Barely faring any better.
Oh my lord.
Simply cannot stay on his feet, struggling around. But somehow working the better of these two warriors who put it all on the line here in the main event.
Warriors is the apt word to describe these two men. This has been one hell of a match.
Referee's not barking and see a Punk that back in the ring. I think it's a little too late for more an order, ref.
Putting everything on the line for the championship. Punk falling toward Roman Reigns.
That's went exactly where he needs him now. Can he deliver that killer blow?
Punk has done everything. He's pulled out all the stops. And now he's looking to put Roman Reigns away with one more golden switch. GTS connecting. Caught Roman on the chin. Reigns he just fell right back out of his shoulders. Up and Reigns up yet again. And he just collapsed. Punk just collapsed. Punk is straight. Punk is close. Oh, he escaped the Roman Reigns. Can he do anything with it? It looks unlikely. Just anything. Reigns again with momentum. Another spear to Punk. Covered by Roman. Proud of the champ. Got it.
Got it.
Tribal Chief is back at the head of the table.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely on.
I mean, you can't take anything away from the Warrior CM Punk. What a tremendous champion.
That was a good match, man. I ain't gonna lie. That was
main event to cap off WrestleMania. Two men in that ring who went above and beyond the realms of what should be possible in pursuit of the World Heavyweight Championship. CM Punk never says die. I mentioned it before. It is the MO of his entire career. In fact, the MO of his entire life. And it looked like, once again tonight, CM Punk was going to do everything in his power to continue to reign as World Heavyweight Champion. But in the end, it was just too much. The exhaustion got to Punk. Roman Reigns capitalized and is the new champion. Well, let's look at some of the highlights of this match. This is CM Punk going from connecting from the top rope through the announce table, having his body on the line. That's how much he needed this way, but here's when the exhaustion kicked in. Going for yet another GTS. This would have been the killer blow. That much we know. But CM Punk, after so much abuse, simply wilting under the weight of the OTC's carcass, that at that point was defenseless for him. That spear, number one. Followed up by number two, and CM Punk is groggy.
Roman one.
Simply was spent.
That's pretty good.
From the stain.
It's one of the most stunning matches I have ever personally witnessed here. Roman Reigns tonight, the main event of WrestleMania, the glory and the gold.
Yeah, right in the reins.
All yours. All seems right in the world once again. Roman Reigns is holding gold. Roman Reigns is a world champion. Once to the sky. To the OTC. The tribal chief who's back at the head of the table.
Cody Randy match for like 10 minutes more.
Yeah.
You can all say what you want. But Roman Reigns was built for WrestleMania.
It's too bad.